Granblue versus Rising 2 p.m. pulls. I'm with me, CharizardX, and with my co-commentator, Coffee. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you today?
I'm good.
Hello, everybody.
Yep. We got some previous pull earlier. I think the noon. Now we're doing the afternoon pull, so we should still get some good Granblue going on. We got a lot of hype upcoming player coming on stream.
Well, the entire if you check the entire player base for Perfect Storm for Granblue, it's quite stacked. There's a lot of good players here, and we're gonna have a strong start as well.
There's already some strong huge upset happening, so we might have some other huge upset happening.
Yeah.
So it should be really fun to watch. So we will have Yaer against the Guide.
Well, we got Montreal versus Ottawa to begin.
A classic. Human. All right. Yeah.
So we're going to have Yaer on most likely the signature Yuel we're known for.
Yes.
And the Guide is the resident Ottawa Belial.
So I think this matchup looks pretty even a bit, but, you know, we got some Belial shenanigans, but I think Yuel can capitalize some few distance stuff with her stance.
So, I definitely think that's going to be the case, especially because that stance 2M is a really potent safe jab.
Yeah.
And they're already, we can confirm, they've locked in the UL, they've locked in the Belial. Player one side, we got the guy. Player two side, we've got Yaer.
Yeah. So, first to two, we're playing winner side on stream, just to remember people.
And we're going to let the intros rock.
We are not skipping the intros in this house.
I'm actually not sure how this matchup's going to go, because I think that both of these characters are both capable of playing reactive and aggressive.
I think it's very reactive between the two. It depends who gets the better read of the other player. Oh, we're starting with running two, sliding.
Yep.
Oh, counter it.
Out. Some flip two. Guy gets the jump over into his Modius. Quick corner combo, 10 with the DP.
Brave cancel used by Yaer. Oh, finds it with the ultimate skill to reset. Is that going to be a corner carry?
Not quite enough. That's the H Glacial. A lot of plus range.
Oh, no, doesn't have the EX to corner.
Quick little 2Ls to check.
Dash.
Oh, that's the round.
Yeah, nice find on the ultimate down for the combo reset and to catch up. First round for Yaer.
Could be a fireball star. Fireball star? Nope. Quick jump. There's the fireball. Oh, good jump with the backflip.
Gets a nice throw. Now it's let's go gambling.
Didn't quite get that hit confirmed, but that could have been devastating.
That's gonna hurt. No, drops it. Unfortunate for Yaer. The guy's gonna try to find a way out. Some pushback there. Oh, recovering the air.
But goes to the parry. Good call out by Yaer.
Doesn't block the DP. Oh, nice. Yeah, that should be enough.
Yeah, that's enough.
With the prep cancel or ultimate skill. 1-0 for Yaer. Very quick match. Just calling out a lot of Belial movement and button, I feel.
Absolutely. There were a lot of good checks from Yaer on the Guide. Guide playing a little patient and seeing how much Yaer respected the pressure. Yaer was very ready to press there. Definitely a strong start from Yaer to the matchup.
Let's see if Yaer can keep this up or the Guide finds an answer to bring it to a third match.
Noticing that Yaer's a big fan of the backflip into the low, and to be fair, that low, if it connects, is a combo.
Alright, we're going.
Goes for the overhead this time. That's plus frames.
Yep. The 2M, Belial 2M.
He's always plus. Plus frame.
Oh,
good call out. Oh, drops it.
Oh, they get the throw. What's the mix? Just playing, yeah.
Plus frames, but Yaer is ready. And I wonder if Guy's going to pick up on the fact that Yaer is not...
Oh, overhead. And the low.
Safe jabs.
Yep.
That's a very good option on Oki because it's a safe jab. It's I think 5 frames of recovery.
Finds a nice jump in over the projectile with the wall bounce.
Okay, that's that Yuel.
Okay, Yaer, I see you. I see you. Oh, overhead. Safe jab meeting. Oh, no. Yeah, a little bit awkward. Gets the DP. Oh, another counter found. Another hit found by Yaer with the throw. Is he? No, went for the low. On match point. And that's it.
That's it.
2-0 for Yaer. Very
strong showing.
Very strong showing by Montreal Yaer against the guide.
That's how it's going to be on. Very strong showing by Montreal.
Yeah.
So I want to point out, I was playing Yaer like last year.
Yeah.
And Yaer was a fairy player actually.
Yeah.
And because if you know Yaer, Yaer's also an Axel player in Strive. So you see those big disjointed, long reaching normals, right?
Yeah.
But Yaer was not happy with the fairy.
Yeah.
Took a different route with the Anila. Still wasn't very happy with the Anila. Swapped to Yuel and popped off.
Yeah.
And Yaer's been very strong in Granblue ever since. It's been remarkable seeing the improvement.
Yeah, I mean, Granblue brought up a lot of people from different game or new people into the FGC. So, like, there's a lot of cool new faces or people from other game also performing well in Granblue.
Yeah, absolutely.
In general, like, yeah. So now I'm going to have, I see Ashuraa against Munchello or Bart Die tag. So
I think this is a team.
It's going to be Ashuraa on Siegfried and Munch on Lucilius.
Right.
If it stays like that, because I think Munch plays few characters, but mostly Lucilius.
Why wouldn't you play Lucilius? Let's be real here. Both our players setting up.
Yeah. So Ashuraa, very strong player. Had a nice run at Frosty recently in USA. Had a very nice run in US.
I think I remember seeing that.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Ashuraa had a nice run recently, and Munch also 2 player from Montreal region. So yeah, it's gonna be a local set.
Montreal is really good at Granblue, I gotta say.
Yeah, Montreal is a pretty hot spot for Granblue. I feel it's cool. It's cool for him.
Yeah, Granblue's kind of high. Turning the technical commands off, I love it.
All right, so we have Ashuraa player on one side on Siegfried, and Munch that player 2 side.
So Ashuraa plays with the technical input disabled.
Oh. 2B. Maybe button checking. Only.
I'm assuming this is a button check.
I'm assuming because, hey, a new surprise. All right. All right. So.
No, it's not a button check.
No.
It's not a button check. They might be. Let's see. Are they going to get set back to character select? So I think this is the actual matchup then. Siegfried versus 2B. Oh, they are button checking? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah. But yeah, big damage. Siegfried. Whoever Siegfried plays can just do big damage. Can do a lot of setups, with his forward stance. So
yes, absolutely. That 2-2-X special is scary. I mean, yes, of course it is. But, it kind of pushes you into an RPS situation, right? Because there's the command grab if you stay blocking. There's the counter if you try to press. And, of course, there's just the combo, which I'm actually not sure if that frame traps. I guess it's a little different on block. I mean, it definitely combos on hit.
I feel this being very underrated since I always felt like Siegfried is very strong, but there's not a lot of people who play him. All right.
So he wasn't underrated last match.
Okay. We're going with the 2B.
We are going with the 2B.
All right, that's a new one for me. I couldn't even predict it. I guess there's a new surprise at every corner, as they say.
You don't see 2Bs on stream very often.
No.
I talked to 2B players, and there's kind of a mixed opinion. I guess it kind of is like that, huh? It's the round start. 5H? No, they're testing the ground, testing the waters.
Yeah. Oh, try to dash in.
Out.
Yeah.
Okay, going for the reset with the fireball. Orkan.
Oh, ultimate DP works?
Gets the UDP. Yeah, 2B is one of those characters where she doesn't have a meterless DP, but also I think it hits both sides.
That's gonna hurt. Might be a kill.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. This character hits like a truck.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh my god, it wasn't even a cinematic.
Look, you just lose one bravery point, and that's enough to kill at mid health. That's
crazy.
True. Oh, the hammer.
The hammer.
Yeah.
But I think that's one of the hammer changes was that they changed it so that the tip would no longer get the ground bounce.
Oh, sword stance.
There's the parry. Fireball. Footsie. Oh, gets with the Raging Strike. 5H.
Big punish. Oh, missed the dash.
Drops it.
Yep. Oh, gets find another. Yeah. No, gets red cancelled. Ooh. Get crossed up.
Oh, wake up grab.
Wake up grab is such a breakthrough.
It's I find that it's a lot better. Well, I say it's better. It's
Ashuraa got a watch on now. Oh, never mind. Get cut out. No bravery point for Ashuraa, but he doesn't care for now.
And that's dead. Yeah, it's dead. It's
dead.
It's dead.
So much.
It hurts so much.
Midlife, almost midlife 2B. That's Siegfried.
No, Siegfried is a really well-balanced character. That's what I was gonna talk about earlier. Yeah. I find that he's a little overrated, a little underrated now because he's so well-balanced. He's still got the strong rush down. His fireball is, I think, plus 12. It's plus 10, plus 12 on block, and he still hits like a truck.
Yeah, just hard. Oh, with DP
change. That's one thing that did change.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt a bit. Oh,
drops
missed.
The wire.
Nice man. Nice 5M.
Good call with the 2M. Brave counter, get off me. Oh my god.
Cancel the ultimate DP, I guess.
Wow. Iframes?
Learning something new.
Oh, called out.
Oh, no bravery point.
No bravery points. That's what the raging check was for. You had to spot dodge it. Yes.
No.
Yeah, 0 crystals. That's set point for Ashuraa.
Set point already. Oh, nice spot
good
dodge.
Spot dodge. Once upon a time, you couldn't do that.
That's a combo from the ground pounds.
Yeah, I believe on a counter hit, it's comboable.
That's what happened. Yeah.
That's the sweep.
Oh,
back throw.
All right, it's 2B turn.
It is 2B's turn.
Just breath cancel out of it. Oh, jumps right into the ultimate DP. Gets the throw. All right, it's looking good a bit for 2B right now. But, too far.
Oh, good roll, and that's the counterplay.
No, it doesn't.
Ooh, 2 out.
No.
No,
drops doesn't connect. Oh.
SSBA. Oh, no.
Such a lot of missed opportunities there.
That's so tragic.
That's very tragic, but GG's to both, and Ashuraa takes it 2-0 against Munchello. Yep.
Well done to Ashuraa. Valiantly fought by Munchello. Almost took it.
Yeah. That was really tragic, that last round.
Yeah, that
hurt on the inside.
That was a series of unfortunate events.
It just happens sometime. It's life.
Siegfried prevails, unsurprisingly.
All right.
So let's check out. We're gonna check out some replays from that set.
Yep.
Battle 2.
So right here.
Shall run to start.
5-8. That was the 5H into the Orkan, and then that was the a good call out with the spot dodge.
Yeah,
into the
that was a
2-2L.
punish hit. Yeah, the ground tumble. Yeah.
Yes. And that's I'm always afraid of that because especially in corner, when they go for that 2-2L, it's you don't know if it's gonna be a throw or a 2-2L. I'm starting to get comfortable with it though. I'm learning to Who would have thought defensive option?
Oh, we got another replay there. Yeah, that was a
a
series.
draw.
Yeah, couldn't connect with the ultimate B plus 2B and he tried to whip, then it whipped and Siegfried did his super. That was
Yeah, it was
a bit sad.
It was tragic. It was the I want to say maybe it was a little bit of a unaccustomed to PS5 input delay.
Maybe, but it's the PS4 version thing on the PS5.
That's true. I think is it not still like a 1 to 2 frame difference
Maybe.
between
I'm
that
not
and
sure.
PC?
On PC, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, so next we got another Montreal. Justin against DanteRebellionX. Two of my boys there. We got Dante player one side on Verusia against Justin on Belial, well-known Belial player.
Justin's Belial is terrifying.
It's terrifying.
I see. Like we've got Kaina here. Kaina's gonna be in the top 8 later. I've seen Justin beat Kaina.
Yeah, yeah. At the Numat early January, we had an event in Montreal and Justin beat Kaina there. That was crazy.
Justin is really good at this game. I'm excited to see this. Especially, I don't think I've seen the Belial Verusia matchup before. Now, granted, that's not for a lack of Belial's, but it is kind of hard to see Verusia's on stream.
Yeah, so I think we're just going button checking.
Yeah, this should be button check.
Just button checking. So yeah, Verusia, one of the most recent character, just before Vikala. Yeah, she's definitely strong.
Another case of mixed opinions. If you ask Vermilion, the 2B player who actually just picked up, Verusia is top 5 even.
Yeah.
Other people, especially if you ask people from Canada, they're of the opinion that she's more mid to high tier, but potent character nonetheless. And
I
power
still
levels
think
are
she's
important.
strong. Like she's at least mid, high.
She's definitely
Right.
Even mid to high in this game. That's perfectly competent.
Let's get into this game with Verusia for Dante and Belial for Justin. Montreal
pulling up.
We just love showing up and play Granblue.
What's he saying? What's my boy saying? So here's a fun fact. If you play the story of Granblue and Rising,
yeah,
Belial refers to verses and having verses, and now I can't help but question if he's referring to Verusia. Because think about it. What's the first 6 letters of her name?
All right, Justin not losing any time to go on the offensive. Oh,
good mash.
Yeah. All right, we're playing Verusia. Armor, get DP. 2M. Oh, gets. Yeah.
Celestial Dominion.
2M.
But that's the Belial classic.
The Belial.
Oh my God.
Oh, finds a gap again. That's gonna hurt a bit. Then reset for Dante.
Oh, gets him with the 2L.
Oh no.
Mashes. That's the 5U.
I think that's
full
kill.
combo.
No.
Drops it.
Looking very tense right now.
Patient. Hit confirm. That's dead. That extra 2,000 went to 2,000 HP and saving you now.
Unfortunate that couldn't connect on Dante's side. I think with a super will have killed.
It would have, yes.
Yeah. So first one goes for Justin.
But Dante is actually playing really well.
Yeah, he's been really improving a lot recently. He's been playing since Verusia release pretty much. And he's really being on the grind, I guess. And Brave cancel into corner. Get Brave cancel out.
6XL gets his Modius.
Wow, we're playing Rising here.
We are playing Rising.
Oh, alright. Oh, no.
That's the Yugoisha.
That's unfortunate.
Gets the block. That's going to be minus next patch.
Yep.
Right.
EX.
plus frame.
Oh!
Good mash from Dante.
Yeah, resets again.
And Verusia with that slow dash throw.
Yeah, that's a kill.
Yes. Game 1 going to Justin.
Yeah.
Not for lack of effort from Dante, though. Dante is playing really well.
Yeah, good effort and play both rounds. It's just a lot of player experience, matchup experience. It's a lot of things in the end. We're going straight to
right back
rematch.
into it. That's the 2M. Strike throw. Oh, okay. Gets the delay button.
Yep.
Drops it, though.
We're playing RPS right now, strike throw.
That's that below. Corner pressure. Uh-oh.
Amazing offense in corner from Justin.
No, surely not. Is it? Is that dead? Oh
yeah,
my god!
That's a kill. Justin with the perfect.
That's my Evo winner. He needed the buffs. He needed the buffs.
So true. All right, set point now for Justin.
67 on start, gets the anti-air out of it.
All right, DP.
DP.
Ultimate. EXDP. 2M, 2M. Yeah, 2M into combo. You know. All right, we do the full corner combo with the DP to meaty.
Yep.
Nope.
Doesn't translate, though. Is that?
Surely
not. Oh my god. I think it is. I think that's it. I think that's it.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait, what's going on here? Doesn't matter. It's the finish.
All right. Well, 2-0 for Justin against Dante. The first match, Dante had very close round against Justin. I feel Justin, the second match, had a lot of information and just
download complete.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Just knew how to not get jabbed out by Verusia.
Well done to Justin. Dante, honestly, well fought, especially having played only since Verusia had come out. Justin's a monster.
Yeah, Justin's been easily top 5 in Montreal region in Granblue, like without a doubt.
I look forward to seeing more of them.
Yeah. So, a lot of Montreal for now. So, and we got some replays again. So that was the first match. But yeah, just Justin playing with the 2M. Oh yeah, that was Dante catching. Oh yeah, that interaction was so unfortunate.
Yeah, it goes through all the projectiles.
Yeah, that's
no, dude, just
really
walked
good.
In.
Honestly, Belial just have such a good projectile king, kinda.
He does. It's keep in mind that in a lot of cases he can control the trajectory. Now maybe not in the U case.
And yeah, just from this to just
game winning.
Non-stop aggressive pressure from Justin, just wham, jab, just not letting Verusia out. No reversal DP beside our ultimate one. So he's kind of stuck there.
And her buttons are slow, right? So her mashing game is not ideal.
He's not the greatest at playing the jab games. All right, so next we got
Gabagool versus, I think that's Graph.
No, that's LeDom.
That's LeDom. I'm so sorry. it's the hat. It's the hat. Okay.
Oh yeah. That's LeDom on Anila. Ready to go on the Anila there. And Gabagool, of course, on Ladiva.
That's the...
Need no introduction.
Absolutely no introduction necessary.
Yeah, you on their internet, guys.
I'm on TV.
they are on TV, on the internet television, indeed. So yeah, Montreal, Ottawa matchup again, just like the first set with Yaer and the guide. So very strong player. I think Anila can keep Ladiva away a bit with the sheep and some distance button from her spare. Like,
that's generally how they're going to play it, because Ladiva, being the signature grappler she is, very slow. And that means that...
Not the greatest reach neither.
No, definitely not. No. You're just going to see pretty much the lariat to try and go through things. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot of keep out. And that's generally how most people should be trying to play that matchup. Because you do not want to be in Ladiva's face.
No.
The strike throw is terrifying.
As a Seox, it's one of the worst matchups against Ladiva, so I definitely feel the pain from playing close range against Ladiva.
That's true. Actually, I should ask. Can Ladiva command grab your parry?
I think so, yeah. I think so.
I gotta say, I love Ladiva just as a character in general.
Yeah.
This character, not as much.
That's gotta be a character for everyone, you know, every day. So I think
we're just going right into it.
Yeah, I think we're going directly. Yeah. All right.
Up in from Gaba.
Oh, we got some hype there in the crowd for Gaba.
Of course, it's Gaba.
And Ladiva, it's. Oh.
That's
okay, that's a good. Oh, mash. Oh, gets command grab the mashing. Okay.
I don't think I've heard the crowd this loud at all today.
Cheering for Ladiva. Well, it's Gaba, so all credits to him.
You can see LeDom is playing with that to you just to
just
poke out Ladiva.
Oh, push back the. Oh,
yeah, well, because that would have been.
All right, ball player, one break, no, Anila out of it.
0 Brave Crystals against Ladiva. That's terrible. That's scary. Uh-oh. I think that's dead. There it is. Yeah.
All right.
When you have no crystals and you eat a combo from Ladiva,
you're dead.
You're pretty much dead.
It's pretty much next round.
Gaba had just shown me a clip recently. Now, granted, this was last patch, back when the refunds and the 125% combos were possible, but like Ladiva was one-tapping. So maybe no 125 combos anymore, but still going to be massive damage as 0 crystals.
LeDom finds a big corner combo there. Oh, tried to walk back, but not enough. All right, yeah, just poke and send the sheep.
That's that sweet.
Oh, catch with the mash.
Doesn't convert. Uh-oh.
All right. Ultimate sheep. Respected.
Good throw.
Right. We're going to a third round. I feel it didn't happen a lot yet.
No, it hasn't happened today.
All right, so we're going for our first third round of a match. Oh, LeDom with a great start. Oh, finds the low. Oh, gets
2, 3. Lariat.
Oh, that's a big corner
stuck
carry.
In corner. Command grab. Hold it. What's the play? What's the play? Smashed on.
Another one.
Uh-oh. Is that? I think that's. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I'm not. I dare not speak.
I'm not sure if that's.
Just barely live. Will it kill? Will it kill?
Goes with the low. All right.
Game 1 to Gaba. Yeah, Gaba always in Ottawa, always offering to help, and no matter how frustrated you get with the game.
One of the most wholesome person, to be honest.
Absolutely.
The community. Oh, great start from LeDom. Oh, all right, just go for 6XL. Yep.
That sweep is really coming in clutch for Gaba. And I think Gaba is picking up on the fact that LeDom is retreating a fair amount. And yeah, now the zoning begins.
Oh, big fine.
That's a refund.
The ultimate grab.
Okay, Brave counter, get off me.
There's some opinion in the crowd about Ladiva. Oh.
She's barely alive.
Oh, no, that's gonna catch.
Okay, I think that's alive.
All right.
I think that's alive. I think
1, 2, and
no way!
Oh my God, that's it.
It's so much damage.
Gaba on set point 1, an upsetting way to lose the round. So ahead.
I've been there. I know exactly how it feels.
That's the mental damage a grappler can do to you.
Oh my God! Look at it! Look at it!
He's just locked in. Gaba finds to counter it. That's gonna hurt.
Oh my God! Gaba is really comfortable now.
I think
that's dead.
Super?
That's dead. That is dead.
Not even needed. That's a
perfect. Well done to Gaba. Well fought by LeDom.
I hope we get that clip. That was such a clean comeback. That first round on game 2 by Gabagool.
The crowd is hyped up. You'll have to see it.
All right. We got some replays.
This is a good set to get some replays. Look at that.
Yeah.
Gaba getting that full conversion.
With the
Gets
super.
the kill.
Yeah.
Like that kick to the face. That doesn't look like wrestling. Granted, now that I think about it, when has wrestling ever... No, I'm thinking boxing.
Oh yeah, that was a nice find up with the
That
shape
was.
and then the ultimate after.
Absolutely. Very good at the first. Good confirm.
And the ultimate
But-
grab after by Gabagool just reset.
Gaba was ready for that reset. That was the reset. And that was...
Oh, that was such.
It was such a good clip.
That was such a good read by Gaba. Just enough to get the round 2, and that last round just went quick, not even 30 seconds.
Gaba was locked in, had every sort of read, every sort of check, and he passed all of them with flying colors.
That first round comeback gave him so much energy. There, I was seeing the venue right now on the stream.
Check out Perfect Storm.
All right, and we got for you guys some face cam replays there. So maybe we'll see depending when it was LeDom reaction.
No.
So that was after set. Yeah.
I wanna bring some attention. We have some international players that flew in to Ottawa actually.
Oh yeah.
We have Incendiate here.
Yeah.
Now Incendiate didn't escape. Didn't quite make it to top 8. Fell short, just short at against Kaina, which is like best player in Ottawa.
Yeah, we also got Ryazo from the US, like Incendiate.
Yeah.
He's being pretty solid. Granblue qualified for Arc River War Tour next month, March, and also playing other games like BB-Tech, pretty strong BB-Tech player too.
Exactly, and Incendiate is here for Soul Calibur 6 actually, so I feel like either of those players.
Very strong at Soul Calibur, just been winning, I think, most of US major right now. Incendiate is being pretty on the roll.
Yes, if I'm not mistaken, I believe I saw Incendiate at top 8. Definitely made a solid run at Frosty's, and it is very well done because doing it on the Luane.
Of all characters.
Of all characters.
We got Ashuraa coming back with CD Varis.
It's Varis, huh?
Yeah, it's Varis.
That's your boy. That's a Seox player.
Yep. Yeah. What? I don't know. So yeah, we got our Seox player Varis against. It's gonna be rough against Siegfried from Ashuraa. That's definitely not a feel-good matchup.
No, definitely. I'd be kind of afraid.
Basically, you get deleted in 2 hits.
Yes.
At most. Let's say if the Siegfried doesn't drop, or it's basically a 2-3 hit matchup. What is this shirt?
Yeah, that 2000 HP nerf coming through. That's terrifying for sale.
That's some paint graphic design is my passion. Paint quality shirt from Paris. It's just like so much fun.
What does that say? Unhinged, unapologetic, and ungovernable.
Wow, that's okay. That's a statement for sure. That sounds Varis for you.
Is that a tiger riding a chopper?
Maybe. I can't see well, so. See, sometimes you gotta like come out with the drip. You gotta win the mental game,
Absolutely.
You gotta make people react so like they don't think less about the game, and then.
If I'm the one sitting across from Varis, I'm scared. I see that shirt. I mean, I see Varis, I'm scared. I'm not gonna front.
Yeah.
Like, Varis does a very, very good Seox.
Yeah, one of the best, I think, in Canada.
Yes, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. We got also Have a Nice Day too.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, Have a Nice Day. He's from Western Canada.
Oh, you're talking about one of the best players in Canada. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Have does not play Seox.
He plays Seox in many characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it kind of counts. Yeah, that one button check before. Okay.
So, come check out Perfect Storm. If you're gonna be here this year, come here next year at the Ottawa Marriott. Down over here again. Lots of cool people here. We got a few artist booths outside. We got plenty of games going on.
Yep.
Plenty of casuals. Vibes are immaculate. If you like us, the commentators on stream, or any of the players you see on stream, you can say hi to us in person.
Wow.
Thank you to our sponsor, premium live stream sponsor, Signature Motion Corporation. They've been very helpful for me actually as a commentator, keeping me well informed, keeping me prompted, and I really appreciate the help because I feel very comfortable with them here. And yeah, thank you for checking in.
Also, we want to thank Ottawa Tourism, since we're playing in Ottawa. There's so many stuff to do around, you know, in the capital city of Canada. We got the parliament and many parks, museum. So thanks for them for supporting the event, and check them out if you want to go out of the venue and do some activity around Ottawa and the greater region.
So, Goonies, you happen to be at Perfect Storm today. You have your badge. Show your badge at Goonies for a 10% discount. I actually went there for an arepa this morning. Got myself a morning pabellon, egg, black bean, avocado, feta cheese. Really good.
I can also confirm Goonies really good too.
Goonies is really good. I like to go there for breakfast actually fairly frequently. So thank you to Goonies for sponsoring Perfect Storm.
Shout out also Craig Atoa, who's being not only our Guilty Gear XR God on files, but also doing many things like tech stream, and is sharing our stream on Kragatoa_shoutout.png. So thanks for Krakatoa to help us restream and taking care of Twitch element today for us.
Thank you, Krak.
And we're going back soon on our set with Varis and Ashuraa.
Guys ready? I'm seeing a Catalina and a Siegfried. Let's see, is this a button check?
Unless, I think they already did. Unless they didn't.
Having a nice conversation. Let's see what the plan is. Ashuraa already knows who he wants to play. Locked in.
When you play...
There it is. Okay.
Goes with a Seox.
That's the Seox.
I'm a fan. I can respect. Alright. I can try to give a bit more Seox, maybe knowledge or stuff in the matchup. Okay. I was scared.
Hitting us with a shimmy. At least on our end.
Oh, it's for the music.
Oh. With the Siegfried music, they could do better.
Alright. So, we're going in. So yeah, I wasn't saying earlier, like it's very rough for Seox a bit against Siegfried with the health nerf patch on Seox. It's even much harder now to play against big damage character like Ladiva, Siegfried, Soris. You know.
Absolutely. We're going right into it.
We love the EX Fireball start. Oh, gets catch by the EX Sword. Oh, nice catch from... Oh, gets the MT and EX, but no combo since it's not punish color.
Fireball.
6XL, but get punished. Oh,
Goes
spot dodge. Yep. Very brave.
Gets DP, sitting in the corner. Oh, HP already low. Good parry. Just with the claw.
Oh, preemptively.
Good spot dodge.
Yeah, preemptive spot dodge. Yeah.
Varys knows the matchup.
Ooh.
That was a rough spot to be in too, because no matter what, like, if you weren't on chip point, you were about to be on chip point.
Yeah, round 2 now. Oh, can he? No, doesn't punish.
Good patience from Varis. Physical execution. Doesn't quite get the wall bounce though.
Nope, too far. Was too far, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, TX.
That parry worked.
Now that's gonna, yeah.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, it goes to the reset.
There's the super.
Yeah.
Down to 1 crystal, but doesn't matter.
It's Siegfried. It's still scary.
Siegfried HP. If Seox don't have enough HP, Siegfried got a little too much.
All right, round 2 for Varis. So we're going to a 3rd round for this first game.
That's what you love to see.
Love to see it. Oh, nice. EX MTN. Oh,
Yeah,
block the
calls out
DP.
the
That's
DP.
going to be a huge punish for Varis with the EX record wall bounce.
Goes for the reset, gets the 2L.
With the EX record.
That's gonna be a super.
Yep.
And Varis already got that download.
Yeah, already super far ahead too in terms of health lead.
Oh
gets
my
a
God.
grab.
Empty jump.
Oh,
Okay.
Went for the troll twice. Okay, Varis. I see you.
Varis is locked in. Varis knows exactly what they're doing.
All right, so we're going game 2. Let's see if Ashuraa can reset the count.
Another empty hand start.
Yep. I mean, it's pretty hard to like punish an EX round start empty hand, so might as well do it.
Understandable, yeah. I don't even know what the options are there. Beyond like...
You can preemptively spot dodge the MTN.
That's
but you got
true.
to hard call it that he's going to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, take the grab. Oh, try for a side switch. Yeah, you can side switch with the jump Fireball M.
The BC bait!
Oh,
I think
that's going to hurt.
That's dead.
I'm not sure. No super.
Yeah, but it should be a U skill. No, never mind.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, is that a safe jab? It's
Oh!
There's that wake up SSBA.
And that kills.
That kills. I would say Seox HP, but I think that kills most of the cast at that HP.
Yep. What? Oh. Nice cross-up jump. Oh, no.
Tries to parry. Doesn't get it this time. Good spot dodge, though.
Oh, nice. Reka. RPS. Just run and grab. Oh, try to shimmy, but didn't hold back to block. Or
I'm wondering if
oh, yeah. Try to dodge, but I think it was too late to spot dodge. So get killed by ultimate and big combo now for Varis. MTN, no. Oh,
okay.
Got the EX parry, doesn't care. Oh, didn't
Goes for the
tell
5U.
Yeah.
Gets the grab.
Yeah.
What's the play?
Looking good for Ashuraa right now.
Good mash.
Oh, that should be it.
That's it.
You can super after. No, chose for the...
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Because after, when you do the Reco and in flip kick, you can do 2M and super with Seox. That's why I thought he was going for the... Oh, nice jump, you.
That lasted so long.
Yeah, the active frame are super long. Oh, nice. No, drops. That's so unfortunate. Oh, 6XL, catch with the 6XL. That's a good corner for Seox. That's all you want on Seox. You take someone to the corner, then you just play RPS.
Good call out. And now, Ashuraa. A little bit of control there. Playing at that 2M distance.
Oh, red
counters, get off me. Good throw break. What's the move? Oh, my God!
All right.
I think that's our first game 3.
I think so, too.
Good adjustments from Ashuraa, really calling out Varis' decisions there. Those delay buttons really coming in handy.
All right, we're going into a third game between Varis and Ashuraa there. MTN again. Oh, tried to catch the airborne move, but didn't work. Yeah, teleport, yeah. Have to respect the teleport, unblock.
Good spot dodge.
Ultimate then, no.
Calls out the empty hand. Goes for a reset instead. Fireball.
Oh!
Well done. And Ashuraa on set point here.
I don't know if Varis tried to jab or grab, but yeah, I just jumped over it with the 5U airborne from Siegfried. Now, good run start. Oh, reset from Varis. Back throw.
Goes for a back throw.
Yeah. Red counter it.
Parry. 6 claw.
Oh, that was a very long.
Gate a demon. What's the play?
I'm not sure that's going to kill, but that's going to hurt a lot.
It's going to hurt for sure. Goes to the reset.
No, didn't block.
Varis didn't have faith in it. It's kind of hard too, because especially if you're going for like a safe jab, the point of EDP is to beat a safe jab.
Big find by Ashuraa. One more. Oh, gets the corner. This is the.
Oh, the drop working?
What is that? No, that's not combo. Oh!
Hey, that's it.
Ashuraa takes it. 2-1 against Varis.
Gotta say, this Ashuraa guy kind of good.
Yeah, that last round looks funny because it could have gone like either way. They were like both mid, low hell, but Ashuraa just catching with some 6XL, just going forward, never like leaving Seox get his space.
A lot of patience there, and I that makes sense too, because it's Siegfried. He's got a good range advantage, very well-rounded kit. So I'll check some of it out firsthand in these replays.
Yeah.
Gets the DP. See, waits for that empty hand, but there's
a lot of great DP usage from Ashuraa there.
Yes.
It was very hard to call out for Varis if he could like block or not. Shout out to Ashuraa for that. That was a very good set.
That was a very good set.
I feel like both the strength and weakness, but like ultimately, like I feel actually it's really harder for Seox against Siegfried. Like it's doable, but you have to play like a multi-pitch perfect on Seox to win against characters like that.
I feel like that's Seox in general, and that's probably the point, because Seox definitely a versatile character, has a lot of tools, and I think that's part of why they went for the HP nerf. Try to kind of make Seox a little more Akuma-esque.
Yeah, but Akuma, like in a way, like got way more damage. Seox
right.
Have as much more damage if they want to make like more glass cannon. Because right now it's kind of a weird position for Seox, I feel, where you know, like yeah, okay, the HP nerf, they buff some L move, light move damage, but I don't feel it's like really enough to like compensate losing all the HP. That's my opinion. I could be wrong, but as a Seox main player, that I feel I'm excited to see. How it's gonna be for patch 2.0 really soon. Sound of Home.
I'm looking forward to those patches.
February 5 to 6, yeah. We should get patch mode really soon, I think, too, so it will be interesting to see.
I think it's about 5 days in advance for the Verusia patch.
Oh, so basically on the around the 20 will make sense. Almost a week before.
Yeah, and then I can see what they did in online. I know a lot of people are manifesting those flip nerfs. I don't blame them.
So also, yeah, so
see, I notice how Varis was going for a lot of UNI and Ashuraa was just waiting.
Yeah, he kind of knew that he would go for MTN, whatever first. That jump was so good.
That jump was really good. Basically just a gold game.
I feel it's one of Sig move that it's not used enough for a larger round, but like if you do it at the right time, right moment, then it's really good.
Right.
It's just really that catch off guard, like on corner I'm just gonna do a quick jump then 5 you.
Maybe that's why I don't do it too often.
Yeah. Yeah, that last moment was such a scramble. Yeah, he waited for the EX pair, the ultimate parry.
The U parry, yeah.
And he got a last list.
There's the fist bump.
Yeah, very good set by those both gentlemen.
I think Ashuraa very calm.
Yeah, he's always very calm, very focused and locked in. Always have his huge water bottle. You know, he's always come prepared for any sets there.
So, to give you guys a little bit of background on me, I'm Coffee. I play several games. You'll see me on Strive. If I can even make it to a stream at some point. I actually like to play Jacko. Usually that's who, if I usually give a character to represent me, it's usually Jacko. For Granblue, which I've been focusing on a lot more recently, I play Narmaya, as mentioned with those flip nerfs. Learn the matchup, fellas.
And where you're from? What region you're from?
I'm actually an Ottawa native.
Oh, cool.
So, yeah, you guys can catch me around here. Come to Perfect Storm. Come to one of our months, please. I know that we also like to have tidal waves here. Vibes are immaculate, and the tournament organizers work really hard to put these together, and I cannot thank them enough.
Can agree, yeah. So, as for me, I'm CharizardX. I'm from Montreal region. I play many games. It's Blaze Cross Tag Battle, the BB Tag, but I also like playing Tekken 8 a lot and Granblue Fantasy vs Rising. I play Seox in Granblue. I like Clive in Tekken, and my team in Blaze Cross Tag is Yang Yumi. So those are pretty. I play some Street Fighter 6 too sometimes, but it's more those 3 games in general. I've been playing since 2019 competitively in the FGC too, and I've been doing some stuff too, like sometimes commentating and doing some TL wing sometimes, so that's pretty much about it.
Yeah, I should also add that I actually do play Tekken, and as my name, Coffee, may suggest, I happen to be an Azucena player. We struggling a bit out here, but You know what? I'm okay with that.
I think they might buffer in Season 2.
I mean,
feel.
if they do, if they don't, like she's got her options.
She still got her thing, but
Definitely a mix-up character.
if we want to stay in Granblue side, like, I feel Season 2, they might buff a lot of... Like, Belial is going to get some quality of life buff, actually. Like,
I know,
yes. You can see our next item, so that's going to help a lot.
Yes, and I think that's a really good change. They are also adding, from what I've heard, a hitbox on the cheese and the hearts, just to make sure that the combo doesn't drop. If they if Belial happens to pull a heart or a cheese.
Yeah, so I think that's a huge quality of glove for her, because she feels really hard to play without a lot of rewards right now.
Yeah, basically the RNG system is working against her because you don't know if the combo is going to drop, right? And you kind of have to pay attention to that little pink cloud. And if you see that, you pretty much have to skip the second fire of the cannon, right?
Yeah. I didn't play against a lot of Belial besides the first few days she was out, but I feel like she pretty much disappeared quickly.
She did. I tried to play her myself.
Yeah,
and I tried to play her as kind of like a setup zoner.
Yeah.
Because that's my preferred archetype.
Yeah, she doesn't have a good reversal, or it's like the rocket one where it goes forward and then up. So it doesn't work in many good angles, I feel.
No, it really doesn't, and it's gonna whiff in a lot of cases. Yeah. Belial is left quite wanting.
We have a look around at the venue, and yeah, it's very packed up. It's very great. Today and tomorrow they are at Perfect Storm. It's just a blast till now. Okay. And yes.
So I know we got Justin up next.
Yeah. Just testing some stuff out around. So yeah, most likely we're gonna get Justin again on stream since he's sitting there right now, but we don't know who's the other one they're play against for now.
We got that training mode. Somebody's never opened training in here before.
Alright.
Justin gonna set those buttons, of course.
Yeah, might as well set them now.
Can the Jita bot withstand Justin?
We got the balcony part. It's so fun. Most side games are played in the balcony level this event, so yeah, it's really fun.
Yeah, so waiting on our next matchup.
Yeah, it's been going pretty smooth right now. We had one set which went to a third game. Most set went 2-0 someone.
Yeah, there's been a lot of strong showing, and to be fair, like we mentioned earlier, there's a lot of strong players in this bracket. I'm hoping to see Ryazo soon.
Yeah, I think Ryazo was in 2 p.m. pool. Unsure.
Yes.
I know Ryazo was playing BB tag at noon. But
a little bit of a highlight of an interesting player to come.
Yeah.
And you might know Ryazo for that. Another Seox player, actually.
Yep.
Also happens to like Anila, but I don't think we're going to be seeing that here. No, I think we're keeping that one to LeDom.
Most of the time on Seox for Ryazo, to be honest. So.
Yes, definitely most of the time on Seox.
Yeah, there are a lot of online tourneys and just being on the grind, even though we qualified for our crew for World Tour, right?
Yes.
They just keep on the grind, gotta keep your gears fresh and ready, because it's gonna be a hard tournament there. A lot of good players at Arc Rival next month, and even here, there's some upset, like to say, instead they just shy outside of top 8. It's not free.
Check out the venue. Lots of people here. Check out the hype.
Oh, so we're gonna have Justin and Ashuraa. So we got Ashuraa for a third time.
I mean, Ashura's pretty hype. And
yeah.
I honestly...
Very good day for him.
Varis is really good at the game. Justin is really good at the game. Ashuraa is really good at the game. We are in for a good one.
There's too many people so good at the game here.
Of course, we should be seeing the Belial versus Siegfried matchup.
Yeah, oh, we got Ryazo playing right now.
Yeah, we
Varis.
do actually.
Yeah,
there's Varis. Yeah!
Yeah, so... Yeah, just...
There's Hatchman. Lots of friends here, by the way. And a lot of people are very friendly.
So many people from Montreal, Ottawa, Toronto, and regions around. It's very fun.
And there's us. Hi, everybody.
And yeah, there's us. Alright, I think we're almost ready. Justin is back.
Justin is back, getting the headset on, getting ready. There's Hachiman, Excellion,
Yeah.
Tommy.
So many people.
A lot of people here. A lot of Granblue players here, actually. This is a really good turnout.
It's just like Tidal Wave. There was a lot of people to a Tidal Wave, but Perfect Storm, they didn't miss a call either for that.
That's hype, especially because like we don't get that many people here in Ottawa for Granblue. We have Granblue players.
Yeah. All right. And we should be good to go soon as they're getting their characters and controls set up. No big surprise for the match. We got Justin on Belial and Ashuraa on his signature Siegfried there.
You see, Justin got the shades on. What's the music choice? Music choice. It matters.
Yeah, it might be the Siegfried again.
Is it?
I don't know.
I think Avatar Belial's theme is really good, actually. That's a good one. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. We really need to start representing those underrepresented songs. This is hype.
Alright, we're going to the match. We're loading now, so thanks guys for staying during the wait. And now we're going back into our pool's winner side.
Pass the intros right into it. Let's see it. Round one.
Yeah, we want to play the game. We got the trophy.
Aesthetics first.
Yay.
Let's go. We got the trophy.
Yay. Oh.
Good jump in from Justin.
Oh,
calls out the DP.
Big
That's
punish. Big punish.
That should be right into corn. No, maybe not. Yeah, not quite. Oh, good call out on the DP again. Justin's really hard baiting these.
Hard baiting DPs and easily punishable with Belial too, right?
Absolutely. It's Belial. He's got massive plus frames, massive buttons, good conversions, strong hit confirm. Jumps in with a JH. Brave and use that guarantee.
Oh, catch.
Okay.
Okay, Ashuraa has a small chance right now.
2M?
Small chance for Ashuraa.
Gotta be careful about the chip though. Low break for misses the throw just barely.
Whip grab, that whip grab with the 2M. Well,
cheeky little boot.
Yep. Footsies.
It's true, actually.
Yeah, that's a Montreal model signature for whatever game. But, you know, like in reality, Belial got those footsies too, you know, can play at good range and good buttons. He got a bit of everything.
Jumps over the DP.
That's going to hurt for Justin.
Using the stack.
Oh. Nice find by Ashuraa.
Good sweep.
The sword sweep into EX follow-up is so good. Oh, tries to 5U. Oh, that's going to be a kill. Yep.
That is, yep.
Okay, third round of this first match.
I think that extra stack also made a difference now that I think about it. When you think about it, that Siegfried 5U, a little bit of HP, which is why I believe they gave him a little extra. But nice
huge jump and catch. Justin using Fireball.
Wait, okay, that's two. That's two stacks. It's going to hurt. That's scary. That's scary.
Yeah, those stacks are not a joke.
Oh, face the DP again.
Very far DP.
Gets the cross up. It's Modius. Good tag. Brave counter to get out.
Ooh.
And that stack about to go away.
Oh.
Delay button. Okay, jump in. What? Wait, what?
We love Brave counter. What can I say?
Justin. Oh my God!
Oh, that's no way it's happening. Yes,
Justin's
it's happening.
So cracked. That was so good.
Justin.
We got a footsies chant.
Well, we got the footsies crowd for the footsies Justin himself. Oh, that was such an heartbreaking ending there.
That I need to bit the process.
Yeah, that was a lot of process. So can Justin, Ashuraa?
You know what? This is a footsies matchup. Both of these guys are using those 2Ms.
Yeah, I mean that's that.
Boot.
It's kind of like, you know, just playing the jab poke game, you know, until you catch something and then you go for the whole combo. That's pretty. Oh, the 2M.
Oh
Yeah, exactly as you said, the 2M. We love Belial 2M. It's such a good move.
No. No, not this time.
It's going to be very close.
Not this time. Not this time.
Yep.
Still 2 crystals for Ashuraa.
Oh, the 2M
That 2M
catch.
coming really handy.
2M range is so good.
It's good, and it's scary too because you basically can't walk back against it because it's a low, right?
Yeah. Oh, nice catch for Ashuraa. Oh, that's going to hurt.
It's the Orkan.
He's going to take 1 or 2 stock charge maybe? No.
No. No, usually they'll combo into it, use the hit off the 5U.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
Oh. Ultimate DP used by Justin just to get out. PC, BC.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, this game!
PC Wars. Remember, guys, this won't be necessary next patch. You'll VC and be -2 if it's blocked.
Oh, both are 0 crystal, but...
Alive? Yes.
Can Justin close it out? Chip?
Okay!
No, okay! Ashuraa?
Chip.
Oh my gosh, Ashuraa. Justin.
Patience.
Patience from Ashuraa right there. Keeping his nerves ready.
Justin shaking those hands off.
Gotta reset. Oh!
Good call out. Fireball. Boop.
Oh, that's
Base the
gonna
DP.
be huge. Huge punish right now for Belial. Is he gonna... yeah, he's gonna go for a super.
That's a combo, yep.
Might as well.
Wait, what is this damage?
That's a
Oh
lot
my
of,
god!
That's a lot of damage indeed.
Remember, this character has more HP than the rest of the cast.
Okay, that's it. 2-0 Justin.
That was well fought by Ashuraa, though.
Well, very well fought, but some heartbreaking stuff happened. That was... It didn't feel... While we wait for our next set to pull.
We're going to get some replays here.
Coming up.
Meanwhile... So I want to point out...
Okay,
here we go.
So yeah, after that, just to have a nice lead, you know.
That Belial, and I remember a long time ago, I was talking to some people about how good I thought Belial's 2M was, how crazy it was. Now granted, they later acknowledged that they were incorrect about this, to their credit, but they told me that the real button to fear would be Belial JH. And now I see it, because that button is massive. It goes so far.
And I can see on the stage is coming. That should be really fun.
Oh, we got a fun matchup coming.
Oh, hell. Oh, yeah, it's going to be fun.
Oh, hell, I see we're singing Belial's thing now. And yeah, so Justin was really patient. And so, similar to how actually Ashuraa fought Varis, where Ashuraa was very patient with Varis' reversals.
So another clip there, just... Oh yeah, that spot dodge there on the DP was such a good toss. With it out.
Right, and yeah, Justin was ready for Ashuraa's DPs this time. Wait, what is that? I was confused for a second, then I realized, no, it's...
So, yeah. Yeah,
have as much extra HP as you like.
Jump to him. Just jump to him. It's so hard to react.
you gotta be afraid of that high low. You don't know if you're going to be a low. You don't know if it's going to be a grab.
Yeah.
And especially with +1 on block low. And it's a really potent on a counter hit too.
Yeah, very almost a fist bump. Very good set play right ball. Justin on the terror today, just playing the Belial footsies.
And now you can see who we got on stream next.
Yeah,
we got Ryazo versus Yaer.
Yaer. So we got perhaps the other and another Seox player there.
And this is who we want to see.
Yeah.
Recording the homie set, always an appreciated service, by the way.
So yeah, we got Seox locked in for Ryazo.
And next up we got Yuel for the Yaer, of course.
Signature Yuel now with Kaina and Yaer are carrying Yuel Nation so far.
Hold on, that's Kaina's color too?
Huh?
That's Kaina's color too.
Oh.
They're repping that. They're repping the same color. Uh-oh. Oh, we might need a color war here.
Well, we might need a first to 10 to see who gets to keep the color, you know, back in the days.
Actually, at Tidal Waves, I'm pretty sure Yaer and Kaina played it. It was a close set.
Oh, okay. They're selecting the music.
They're selecting the music. My suggestion is on Uno's song. That's my personal hope here. Although Bubs is okay, we're going back to Eustace. I respect it.
Alright, I think we're ready.
We get Eustace's theme, but we don't get Eustace. But that's okay. You know what? One of these days.
Yeah, one of these days the Eustace will make it into Stream Trust.
One of these days Eustace will exist. No, I can't even say that. We have like Insurgent.
That's a nice color palette, skin color on Seox.
I believe that's EX. So I believe that's the competitive color.
All right. The crowd wants Yaer to take it, of course, against Ryazo from the States there.
I'm just here for a good time.
Same. All right.
Two rushdown characters.
Let's see who gets the upper end.
Both backdashing. Are those Far H's calling out the 5U?
Okay, nice fight.
Oh, good air. Oh my god, that's a conversion?
Yep. That the Ryazo likes to use a lot the dive bomb ultimate skill to continue combo from what I've seen. All right.
Goes for the backdash. Fellow backdash from Yuel. Strike throw.
Strike throw.
Double throw break.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. My super maybe to recover. Yep. That
looks like it. Yuel still alive here.
Okay.
Wants to play shimmy, footsies. And using the L or the M6 claw.
Oh, big catch for Yaer. Another one for Yaer.
Good whiff punish. This is overhead.
Uh-oh. And he takes another now. First round for Yaer. The footsies in the crowd.
Saying that about Yuel is crazy.
All right. Let's looking good for Ryazo. We're saying about Yaer got two.
Oh my god, these callouts.
Oh, grab. Now US stands.
Another callout. Back throw.
Oh, gonna use a point. Yeah, gonna use that point.
You don't want to eat that conversion. -2.
Oh. Oh,
Sees
nice.
the parry coming.
Yep. Nice find by Ryazo. And the wall bounce gonna guarantee a longer combo with the jump.
So the reset.
Oh, the fireball reset. That's gonna hurt.
Full combo, super. That's dead.
Yep,
definitely dead.
That's good. All right, we're going to a third round.
One round
this
apiece.
high-octane match between Yaer and Ryazo.
Everybody loves to see a matchup of the rushdowns.
Yeah. The real Granblue.
Third round transition. Believe in victory.
Yeah. Oh, Yaer get text grab. Oh!
Goes to parry on the minus frames.
Oh.
Catches the backdash.
Oh, gets a
Or the backflip.
Oh, another one!
And a call out on the U parry.
Oh.
That overhead.
Yeah.
-6 when blocked.
Oh, nice find by Ryazo. Crouching Yuel there. No, that's gonna be it.
Well done. Yeah, no drops here. Game 1 going to Ryazo.
Nah, that reset corner on Seox when he jumps empty instead of fireball you hold and then you just jump right back. It's so good because you have so many options.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's so threatening. Like, it's not because it does nothing that it doesn't do anything. No, on the opposite, you have many options. You can like 2L, you can EX fireball if you get it back. It's so many options.
And it's important you represent them too.
Yeah. Also can go for the throw if likes to block a lot, you know. Oh,
footsies.
All right.
Good call from Ryazo.
The timing there. You really need that timing there to catch.
Goes for the reset.
Yeah.
Brave counter to get out.
Oh, the 2M into EX record there from Ryazo. Yeah, that's, yeah. Big damage. Only one crystal left for Yuel. Very, oh, no crystals left. Okay.
We're going to recover one, and we're going to take two.
Yeah.
Even crystals. One has a higher HP pool than the other, though maybe not the same HP left.
Oh, very close.
Actually,
now.
Maybe they do have the same HP left.
Oh my god,
yeah! That's crazy!
That was insane from Yaer.
What a comeback!
Wow. Yeah, that didn't look at first, but oh no, that didn't catch the first. But
that's a parry, call out.
Oh,
piece of spot
dodge too early. Spot dodge too early. With the ultimate record to finish a combo, gives you a hard knockdown, safe jump, setup.
Gets the parry, well done by Ryazo.
Oh! Oh!
Oh! Is that combo? No.
Oh, catch mashing.
Okay, stop. That's a conversion.
That's gonna hurt. Okay.
Okay. What is happening?
Oh my!
Oh no! Come on it.
Oh, okay. That was worrisome for a second. All right, we're going to a last round in this match. But Ryazo on set point now against Yaer.
Absolutely. Yaer putting up a good fight, but Ryazo, we all know him.
Oh, catch the Rekka. Oh.
Good parry.
Oh.
Empty again.
Yeah.
Well done.
Good 4-5H counter. Oh, yeah, you can grab during the parry.
Counter. That should be a, yeah, that's a wall bounce. Goes to the reset. Good 2H. Well done. That's a big reset.
Yeah, that
was cracked.
All right. 2-0 for Ryazo against Yaer. That was very hype to watch.
Ryazo was trying some really neat stuff there, actually. Those were some crazy mix-ups.
That drive counter reset at the end was crazy. Shout out on Double player, and Ryazo continues to play on the winner's side of the bracket.
Shout out to Ryazo for flying in here, by the way. Thank you so much.
Oh, I think we get immediately our next. Is that?
We got another Seox on stream. I'm seeing another Seox.
Oh, it's Varis and FTank. FTank from Montreal, our specialized Anre player. We got some replays from the last set before our next match. Just nice pressure from with some base reaction, and yeah, good.
Yeah. Yeah, those got the reactions actually.
Definitely had the challenge, a bit of a challenge against this Yuel. They're just catching his timing and option on Seox from Yaer. Well played by Yaer for that aspect. And
I love seeing the facial reactions from both these players. Quite expressive.
Oh yeah, some players, including myself, are very expressive, whether it's good or bad. It really shows when something happens.
I love this clip, by the way. I love seeing just the mix-up there to close out the round.
Another clip. Oh yeah, that kick flip counter hit combo to finish was so hype.
That was big.
Yeah, very big.
And then the quick 2H there to convert.
Oh,
reset it to the Raven.
That was nasty setup there by Ryazo.
I'm just saying, I got hit.
Oh, maybe we'll see the reaction from that moment, perhaps. That was very an exciting way to end this set there. Yeah, just very good set played by Yaer and Ryazo.
GG's, good games.
So now we can see that Got FTank on who's an Anre player. And right now we're playing. There's also Street Fighter 6. If you like Street Fighter 6, we have another stream with Street Fighter 6 going on at Perfect Storm.
Shout out to Street Fighter.
I think it's one of the biggest tournaments for sure here. There's a lot of auto people and non-pro people.
It usually is, yes.
So
I can personally attest to the Battle City folks.
Oh yeah, shout out Zickles, by the way. He's doing so much. It's really good. He's doing so much other stuff for Battle City.
And he's great at generating hype.
Really,
he knows how to do it.
Yeah, he just has the algorithm content farming strategy too. He just knows. he knows the way. He just knows the way. You know, it's part of the game of promoting. You know, it's playing with what works and the algorithm and all that. It's part of today content creation and stuff.
Nice.
So we got
Varis and FTank.
Yeah.
We got our second chance for Varis here. Actually, second chance for both of them, but second chance on stream.
Yeah. Also, good upper side is gonna be a loser side now.
Yes, this is the.
I think we're playing
bracket.
some loser side sets that not being played yet. So
yes,
I think we did all our winners, perhaps. So now we're going Varis and FTanks. All right. It's kind of an awkward matchup too, I'd say, for Seox, because he has a lot of counter on Anre, so it's kind of can be awkward sometimes for Seox against Anre.
Right.
Oh, all right. Good start by. Very patient. FTank just respecting Seox, not trying to match too much for now.
Good patience, finds the open.
Oh, the dive bomb! That's all hype. Good corner now. It's Seox turn. Oh, yeah, the counter. Yep, parry. Another parry. We love parry.
So I heard you like parry. Wait, that converted.
That's gonna kill.
Is it? Oh yes, it is. There's a super.
Yep. CD Varis, very convincing round one there.
Let's see what FTank can do here, though. What's the adjustment? Keep in mind. Uno, potent zoner. Notice holding his turn very effectively.
Yeah. Should be a huge combo for FTank. Oh.
He gets the cross up.
Yeah, cross up with the claw, air claw M.
Double throw. If the first one whiffs, try it again.
With the super, that's gonna hurt Seox. Oh, yeah, that's basically.
It's an empty hand.
Oh, catch. Oh, goes with the raid. 25% extra. Okay. Yeah, for the wall corner. Very dangerous. Oh,
it's the parry.
Yeah.
I feel like we're going to be seeing a lot of parries in this matchup.
Yeah, it's pretty much, instead of DPs, it's parries.
Ready? Looks like a tank parry. Ooh, good empty hand. Varis gets the 6XL, but doesn't convert.
Oh, the 5H doesn't connect. Oh, nice. Safe jump?
Yeah, definitely.
Brave counter it.
And Varis playing very aggressively there.
Oh yeah, I mean, you want to get in Anre face. Doesn't have a lot of reversal options, so I want to. Oh, I see Varis. That's something. Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
That is the SSBA. That's 2 crystals gone. That's a lot of your HP gone. And on Seox, that is not a.
Oh, that's solid.
That's a wake up. That's a wake up super, by the way. It doesn't matter.
Unfortunate. Early parry used by Anre, but patient. Very just used ultimate claw to catch off guard. 1-0 for Varis.
Well, that was a good start.
Yeah.
Varis' turn, parries back. And now we're at full screen. Great counter, get off me.
Oh.
Good catch. That's a full combo. Yep. Goes for the reset. Goes for the throw bait. It's a wall bounce. I'm assuming, yeah.
Yeah, that's enough. Varis not losing any minutes, wanna go straight into set point and finish this off.
It's Uno. I would too.
Yeah.
Oh. Good call out. Oh no, baits the brave counter.
Yeah, that's a big waste for FTank.
Can't be plus if it whiffs. And that's devastating.
Oh.
That's the combo.
Oh.
Okay,
Parry.
wait.
Yep.
Was that? Wait, did he parry the
I think
strike?
so. Yeah, I think so.
I'm seeing one missing for Fair. Damn.
Oh, FTank with the
super.
SBA.
That's a 20% damage bonus. Oh, doesn't get the hit confirm though.
Oh my. Oh, finds
Doesn't matter. Closing out the round.
Do make this next one count.
I think Seox was going for the gated demons there. Trying to go for maybe a low crush option.
Oh.
Calls out the empty hand.
Oh,
Gets the 2H.
Harry. Throw. We go oh, no.
Gets the brave counter this time. Isn't quite.
Oh. Find a gap.
Oh my god, side swap.
Oh my. I thought he would teleport and then try to 6XL, but he went for a grab and whiffed it. Very unfortunate for Varis. That might cost his game there. Yeah, that's a game for FTank.
That's one game apiece.
Yeah.
We Eternals agree. For the
There's
most
my favorite Pringles man.
Pringles man.
But my friend, this does not mean.
Right, it looks like I think Varis taking a moment to compose.
Yeah, definitely. A bit disappointing how it turned out in the end. Got a reset for this final game.
Good empty hand.
Oh, catch mashing. EX Berry. EX Fireball.
Oh, tried to delay.
Yeah.
Still managed to catch the parry though. Oh, okay.
Okay, the ultimate claw wins. Okay. Oh, what?
Doesn't quite reach though.
Yeah. No 2H.
Oh,
Gonna use a point.
Yeah.
No.
And use the mana too.
Oh, that was a
Meter.
trap again. Get caught by the air medium claw.
And there's the SBA.
Bouncing on block. That's a big knowledge. Set point again for Varis there.
What's the move from FTank?
Yeah. Let's see if FTank can cook something up with Pringles. Oh, go
straight for it.
That's crazy. EX regular run start. EX Berry, within back corner, EX Fireball.
Plus frames, resets, plus frames.
No
Plus
space.
frames. And that's the brave counter. Not holding that. Brave counter back, still not holding that.
Oh, okay.
Another one, still plus
Oh.
Oh my god.
Didn't delay. Good
That was like
counter.
a parry. There's the super.
That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurts so much.
And now if you're Varis, one crystal,
Plug
one
it.
brave counter, one raging strike, and a 20% damage bonus. None left,
Oh.
that's 50%.
Varis playing
Awfully
thin
low
ice
too.
right now. Oh,
Doesn't
get
matter,
the
gets it.
flip! That should be enough.
That's it! Woo. SSBA to close out.
Very hype set from Bo.
And Varis, small little dance there.
Yeah, Varis. Shout out still to FTank showing up and
No joke.
can't see well.
Yeah, I can't see what that is.
Sorry,
It's
Varis.
okay. It's okay.
FTank.
Showing off something to show how happy Varis is.
Yeah. All right, we got some replays from this fight instead. Carry back. A lot more successful EX Berry from someone of us. That was very hard success.
No, Varis is starting to jam a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's from the song, right? Jump. Air fireball converted.
Yeah.
So during that time, like FTank tried to break cancel, but then he just bounced and his break counter failed.
Yes, of course.
That's what happened a lot.
The lone sage must stand ready.
It's kind of like you know, but if the other person doesn't know, then
the lone sage must stand ready.
Yeah, that was definitely those barriers from FTank were really good.
Both of these players have their
a battle of parries and parries and parries. Yeah, that break counter. Exactly, see, like you jump over, try to break counter, doesn't work. Full combo kill.
Playtime's over.
Now we're getting Seox is all we love here. We got Gabagool and Ryazo.
We got Gabagool. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a good matchup.
That's gonna be amazing. I might be a bit biased.
Playtime's over.
Really fun. And we're back on the other side.
Face your maker.
An explosive matchup here too. Seox versus Ladiva.
Yeah, as I said a while ago, it's kind of a hard matchup for Seox, but anything's possible. But you know, it's pretty rough for Seox. So, no pop-up from Varis after.
Yes.
Yeah, granted, it's deserved to be honest.
Look at them, they're vibing together. That's the homies.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, we got a chant going in the crowd.
Gabagool chant. Ryazo is not impressed. It's just like, all right, then I'm just gonna show them. I'm just gonna show them what I'm made of, you know.
You know what? Ryazo is entirely capable of that. Absolute monster of a player. Very, very good.
Right.
And that's why we're gonna be seeing in the
which music?
You guys get to see the music selection firsthand.
Yeah.
Come on, pick well.
Illuminate.
We're back to Eustace.
What?
We do not believe in mixing up the music choices.
All right, so Ladiva against Seox. We love Seox here.
I'm not saying anything about Ladiva. I'm sorry.
I think they're letting the intro rocks.
Seox should have the general neutral superiority in this matchup, but
Yeah.
Ladiva is the queen of robbery. I say robbery, but like, you know exactly what I mean.
I feel like Ladiva's gonna have to make some hard redirt, like either jump some Seox thing or, you know, just game in.
Absolutely.
So, let's see how it goes. Let the play do the talk. All right. Oh, no,
good. The air fireball.
Yeah, but unfortunately missed the running, the dash, triple dash. Oh, yeah,
Ryazo,
you can dunk the Lariat, yeah. Okay, just go for the triple A reset, yeah. Not use a fireball early on Seox.
Air fireball to call out the Lariat.
Okay. Not gonna kill, of course, but still very good HP lead for Seox there. Just wanna. Oh,
that's back
all right, that's a start. All right. Oh! That's what I was saying.
What is a health lead?
Wow, what is happening? Oh.
What is a health lead?
This is why it's a polarizing matchup.
What is a health lead?
I don't think that's gonna kill.
No.
It's gonna be close.
No.
Oh,
It's
so close.
Oh. Okay. Brace it out. And yeah.
Oh,
the throw. Okay.
Bro, that was looking so bad for Ryazo for a few moments.
Gaba almost brought it back, but Ryazo completely composed. You can kind of see some relief on Ryazo's face there, actually, if you check the face cam.
Gabagool just cool, calm, and collected. So, second round. Oh! No.
Jumps the command grab. Well done.
Got only one hit, though, as a small punish, but we'll take those. Oh! Running. Oh.
Okay.
He did it again. He got parried.
Stay in corner.
Oh. just playing with the clone. Oh.
Back dash. Sees that Gaba.
So
right to mash
patient.
on it.
Yeah, that so patient from.
The hit. And that's the 6-claw execution. Goes for the reset. Air fireball. Goes for the jump.
Oh.
He gets the 6XL. And I think we're going to get a super here.
Not sure.
Is that extra HP going to work in Ladiva's favor?
No.
Yeah, that's a 6XL starter,
All
so
right.
there's a lot of scaling to begin with.
Running
But-
throw.
Run-up throw is... Actually, I guess how both of those rounds ended. Well done from Ryazo.
Exactly,
Good call out.
yeah, both those runs.
Uh-oh.
And
What's going on here?
okay, I think we're good.
Gaba taking a second to recompose.
Yeah,
We're back
going
into it.
Right back at it. Don't lose the momentum, kind of. Oh.
At 6XL, Lariat.
Oh my God! Wow, where?
Gaba's ready with the aircraft now!
That was crazy, Ray.
Calling out all of those 5Us. That's a counter. It's gonna combo.
Okay. With the EX Laureates, no.
Okay, gets the tick throw.
Oh!
Goes for the meaty.
Okay, Ryazo.
There's super. Get a crystal back.
Not enough to kill, but comfortable lead for sure.
I don't know if any lead is comfortable
meaty,
against
yeah.
Ladiva. I'm not gonna
The
front.
5-8? Yeah, that was a jump 5-8. Alright, set point now for Ryazo against Gabagool.
Oh my God, the call out.
That was very brave. Oh, 6XL. Fireball. Just go for jump light.
To you.
Right, yeah,
Good whip
fine.
punish by Ryazo.
Yeah, nice whip punish there. Just trying to catch a whip punish with the super to refound the crystal.
And you kind of want that against Ladiva because that hurt. If there's anything Ladiva can do is make a hit count.
Oh, okay.
Right back down to 1.
Now it's Seox.
Oh, no!
That's gonna hurt.
That's gonna hurt.
That's gonna hurt big time.
I don't think that kills, but
No, but not looking good right now for Ryazo. Oh!
jumps over the grab.
Oh!
Good spot dodge!
Oh no!
Oh no, what happened?
Ryazo tried to went for the side switch with the EX Rega, but Gabagool just knew it or catch the side switch.
Good mash by Gaba.
Yeah, sometimes mashing is good. Depends when.
Oh, good call out. I think Gaba's starting to have a read on Ryazo's round starts.
Okay.
Throws. Tries to go for the throw bait.
Block string. Yeah, block. A lot of block string right now. Oh, tried to jump at the same time, so got caught by the Ultimate Laureate. That's a full screen corner carry.
Yes. Yes, you can do that.
Okay, think
Oh, I thought that was going to be a super or something.
same. If it doesn't kill,
No, it should. There's a use kill.
yeah, with the Ultimate Claw to end the combo. 2-0 Ryazo. Okay, it's 2-0, but all those rounds were actually so close. Like, it
Yes.
doesn't tell the whole story.
No, definitely. You can't just look at the scoreline. This is a
Certainly earned
picture-perfect example of you can't just look at the set count.
Yeah, even if it's a 2-0 or whatever, yeah, it's doesn't tell the whole story.
Ryazo really tearing through their opponents.
All right.
So I want to highlight again.
Yep.
So Ryazo. So wait, actually, Ryazo is here for Granblue, and it was BB Tag, right?
Yeah, I think.
Did we mention Ryazo's team?
In BB tag,
Yes.
I think he plays many teams, but one of his main one is 9 Yumi.
9 Yumi?
Yeah.
Wait, everybody plays Yumi in that game.
I mean, if Yumi is one of the strongest characters in BB tag, so.
I had a feeling too. I did not play much
pretty
BB
much
tag.
the top two. Yes.
Right, we're gonna go to an interview.
Can't hear a lot of. No.
We can hear you. There's
Hey, how's it going? Oh, the mic's on. Okay. Hey, I'm here with
Ryazo.
yeah. Okay. So how'd you feel about that match?
Honestly, I got pretty desperate. I did not want that because if it did, bad things would have happened. I would say that bad things would have happened.
But you pulled it through, so you made it, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. How you liking the tournament so far?
Oh, good. Worth the time, as you see.
Oh,
BB
yeah.
Tag champion.
Oh.
Won the first medals in the event.
Yeah.
You know?
So you're trying to go for it again.
I'm trying to get 2. Yeah. Or 3. I don't know if I can get Uni, but like maybe. We'll see what happens.
Well, okay. Well, best of luck to you. You know, how you are you looking for any other games you're wanting to play today?
All I'm playing today is Uni. If I get with Yuzuki, I'm the GOAT. Actually, looking at because I believe top 8's now done, right? So I should be fighting Justin. I've never actually seen that person play at all, so I'm actually really pumped about that match. But yeah, I don't know what happens.
And you're going to be participating tomorrow as well?
Nope, no games.
But you'll be coming to watch though, right?
Perhaps, yeah. I'm stuck here for another day, so might as well. Or go hang out with some of my friends here. Shout out to Hubert, Gaba.
Nice. Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, best of luck to you. Thanks so much. Take care. Okay. Thanks. Back to you guys.
And a big thank you to Ryazo for coming over here to Ottawa to participate in our tournament. Looks like our next set is going to be Ashuraa versus pochp, or I guess Pedro.
Pedro, yeah, that was a very fun interview.
That was a fun interview.
And yeah, we got Ashuraa and Pedro. Pedro, resident Vira player, one of Montreal greatest, I'd say, player. XTO, now just playing the game for the love of the game.
And I've seen Pedro's Vira, really good use of that zoning far end.
Yeah. So going back in loser side with them.
Yeah, this is loser side. I'm surprised to see that. You know, again, this is a stacked bracket, so I shouldn't be.
But this tournament is so stacked, like.
It is stacked.
Not surprised in a way. All right.
It's going to be the Vira versus the Siegfried, as you guys know. Ashuraa 4, I'm sure you've seen it at least twice by now.
Yep. So yeah, that was a great interview too from Ryazo, just, you know, flexing his medal and just
Bad things would have happened.
dominating today. Yeah,
That
really
was a quote. I love that.
Big show off. Yeah. Just, yeah, big flex. Just
Going for 3. I mean, Ryazo's on a warpath, so I mean, definitely could see that second one. I'm actually kind of fascinated to see how Ryazo will do in Uni.
Yeah. Very strong in a lot of games as a BB tag, Granblue, Uni perhaps. Very strong player, strong fundamentals all around, just, you know.
And you could check out Uni at least later or something.
Yeah, I think we had some Uni, or we're gonna have Uni later or tomorrow, but yeah, we got the strong Uni presence too. There's a lot of people, I think, in Ontario who plays that game.
Yes, there's a strong scene in Ottawa for sure.
Yeah.
We have Corey, we got Jack,
Yeah.
we got Iceberg Man. even if you just check in really with Ottawa or even Canada in general, they're generally going to direct you to the East Canada French break server. There's a lot of really strong players in there. Ryazo here, Ryazo.
For sure, for sure.
So, Ryazo definitely going to have their work cut out for him.
Yeah. So while Ryazo is now waiting in top 8, we got another set coming up as we saw on camera. We got Ashuraa, Noodle, Empire Ashuraa against Pedro.
Yeah. New music. We got Grimnir theme.
Wow, what they chose, I missed it.
They chose Grimnir's theme.
Oh.
New music.
All right, so Vira Gaming on stream right now.
If you're not playing the first character that flies around in the game, just play the second one. She just needs install.
Oh.
Or goes for the call with a 2H.
Yeah.
This is a regular throw.
Oh,
calls out.
Can't really punish from that distance.
Yeah. Tried to punish with the 6-6H. Oh, good hit here. I think Pedro was trying to jump over.
All right. 4 stocks. All right. What's the mix? Very patient from Pedro. Run, grab, not enough.
Oh, dodges the U fireball.
Oh,
doesn't matter.
Ultimate DP.
No, it was another U fireball.
Yeah, it kind of looked from that frame. It was hard to tell. All right, quick round 1 for Ashuraa. Gonna try to close it out. Pedro, yeah, never underestimate Pedro. Yeah. Nice block string there.
Pedro's starting to be ready for those Ortans.
Oh, big punish.
Oh, I think he tried to go for the 5U.
Yeah. All right, not. Oh, gets the reset.
Very patient off the
stance.
Oh,
not gonna
super,
catch.
Oh,
big.
Matter. You may be able to spot dodge it now, but I don't think a super throw it.
That's a kill. Big damage, boy. 1-0 for Ashuraa. All right. Straight rematch. All right, so Ashuraa up 1-0. Gonna try to close it out. Oh, gets a nice jump in.
No anti-air attempt this time. Might have been afraid after the dive. Goes for the Luminaire. It's a tick throw. Rolls back out. Delays the button.
Oh, big comeback factor.
This is installed. This is.
All right, now we're playing another game.
That's an uphill battle. Oh my god. And now she got that air superiority.
Oh.
She got that grace view.
Nice.
Close out with the classic 6-6 sound.
Nice slide. All right. All right, Pedro is working his way up.
Yeah, after a strong game 1 from Ashuraa, Pedro bringing it back. Big tick throw. Great counter. Back into the corner you go. They're dashing into each other. Oh, jumps over.
Oh, no big punish. 5U.
Representing it.
Pedro just being spot dodging all those fireballs. Yeah, until now. Oh. All right.
Wants to play. Great counter.
Brave
Quick
counter.
chip point.
Yeah.
I think that was an attempted spot dodge.
Maybe.
Might have been a little early on it.
All right. So
1 round apiece.
yeah.
Give me a jump. No. Just runs up sweep this time. There's that 2-2X. H fireball. 2M. Oh, tries to go for frame trap.
Oh, that was clean.
That's a combo.
Yeah, that's a combo for sure. Oh, low. We're doing
Stagger pressure.
Nice block string, but
Oh, gets the mash!
I think Vira tried to win for the command grab.
She did. So because it's 30 frames, then one of the things you can do is like a double hit.
Okay. One more for
That's a double throw.
All right.
Pedro not too happy with how that one ended.
Definitely something.
And I understand too. So the fact that it's 30 frames means that even off of hit stun, there's usually enough time for you to reset and for the throw protection to run out before you grab. And if you're slipping at the wheel, if you're not looking for it, if you're not mashing, it's.
We got some new plays from earlier set between
Yes, this was the almost comeback. Got a face can here. Concentrate. Yeah, Gaba's. Anytime Gaba is going for those inputs,
180, 360.
you can just hear that stick turning. Gaba too. Fist bump between Gaba and Ryazo.
Yeah.
Now one for this.
Replay from our last set, Yeah. So with that said, now we finish our block commentary pool with me, CharizardX, and Coffee.
Yes, thank you for watching, everybody.
And up next, we will have XRD.
Yes, Guilty Gear XRD is up next, so stay tuned for that. You all know Krakatoa has an XRD player, that XRD Faust. So thank you for watching, everybody. Really appreciate you tuning in today. Thank you to everybody who showed up to Perfect Storm, and thank you to everybody who sponsored Perfect Storm. Really appreciate you. Thank you for making this possible.
See you guys.
Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Perfect Storm 2025, the first edition. I'm Whatgoat from Montreal. I love XRD. I main Raven, and this is my co-commentator.
I'm Anna from Ottawa. I main Slayer, and when I play the game.
All right. Well, we're looking towards a really tight top 8 here. A lot of great players. First up, we've got Glacial Rain, the Leo Master, versus Minu on his return. Retired from MapleStory to start grinding XRD again. The long-time Zato sufferer of Canada. And Glacial's putting up something on the camera. What is this?
Eternal Zato complainer.
What does that say?
I cannot. It's not in focus, brother.
Bro, we can't read it.
Does it say play trails?
It probably says...
Oh, U of Tony. It's the U of Tony.
Tony. Yeah, Tony's been locking in too.
Yeah.
He just won Marvel.
He just won Marvel. It's the U of Tony, brother.
U of Tony. All right, Minu versus Leo.
So do you think
Zato Leo? I'm pretty sure this is Leo favored just because just because Zato is kind of a low tier in this game.
What is Zato favored?
I have no idea. Maybe he has like 1 or 2 winning matchups at best. And we're getting into it now. Let's get it rolling.
So was Minu in Korea for a bit or something?
Minu was in Korea for a while, a few years ago. I don't exactly remember when.
Okay, but he's Toronto now?
Yeah, he's Toronto. He made the drive here. Not the drive. He took public transit, actually.
Okay, that's probably smart with all the snow.
Long-suffering Zato player, ready to show his stuff. All right, here we go. S-Boom to start.
Yeah, S-Boom, honestly, probably great in this matchup.
Yeah, it's awesome. And multi-hits through the drills and disables them, so lets Leo get in. But you do have to watch out for the reflector from Zato.
Very true.
Priority number 1 here from Minu is going to be Eddie safety. He wants to keep Eddie alive at all costs.
Nice bait on the burst. Unfortunately, no knockdown.
Oh, 2H counter hit, but it's wrong side on the...
Gonna get a meaty drill, but not a ton off that.
All right, nice pressure here. Glacial, low life in the corner. S-Boom's out.
Manages to kill Eddie, and then S-Boom YRC to get in.
Nice IVs here from Minu, but his risk is cranked. That's
Oh
a counter
no,
hit.
yeah.
This could spell disaster, but burst at the right spot.
And Zato
Kills
still has
Eddie
a
with the JK.
very low life modifier. That's
that
gonna
might be
a
it.
whole lot of damage.
It's gonna be Oki. Has one more guess.
Not quite. Oh, catches the backdash, yeah,
Oh
with
my
the stance
God.
K.
Huge reversal here from Glacial after being down 80%.
I mean, that's the danger of Leo, right?
Yep, never count him out.
You haven't beaten Leo until he has 0 health.
Yeah, round start S-Boom going through the drill. Not much Zato can do here.
Great reflect and then summon.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah, the multi-hit of that S-Boom killing Eddie and
drills
then busting
and-
through
yeah.
to Zato.
It busts through the drills and Eddie at the same time. That is huge. Oh, nice blitz.
Oh!
You hate to see it.
Yeah. Okay,
Right,
great
anti-air,
stance
back to
P,
P.
yeah. It actually catches his landing, but
Yep.
works out anyways.
It counter hit, so Minu was
Yep.
pressing something. Stance makes up in the corner.
Okay, yeah, great jab out.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, Zato doesn't really get anything off of that.
Got really blocked into 2H, but no further
Yeah,
follow-up. That was
maybe
probably
thought it was counter hit recovery?
He maybe thought it to DP there, but didn't have enough charge.
Oh, that's also...
Because the DP does knock down. You get pressure after it.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Eddie pressure into the summon. That rebuys
Yep.
a lot of Eddie gauge.
Oh, and he gets a combo off this on
he
Leo.
does
That's
get a
very
combo,
cool.
But he drops it. Usually you want to combo as long as possible to waste time to refill
Yep.
your Eddie gauge.
Exactly.
Dead
Dead
man's
man's
hand! Oh my god. Rare,
I haven't seen that
rare
move in
sight.
years.
Minu has been using it quite a bit when I've been watching his matches. All right,
Okay,
good
great
burst.
goal burst through the...
That's exactly when you want to do it because Glacial loves to layer a lot of option selects in his background pressure.
I respect that.
Oh, go for the knockdown. Goes to side switch again.
That's honestly a really unfortunate situation that he baited the flash kick, but it still killed Eddie, so he
Oh, yeah.
really didn't get much of a punish. And now he's going to...
Oh my
He-
god. I think he tried to do an option select, but it was
yeah,
burst anyway.
there was no burst. I thought he baited burst as well, but
Yeah.
like I've looked at the burst gauge and
That looked like an option select that was missed.
yeah, sometimes it's
Let's rock.
It's pretty tight sometimes to do
Yeah.
a jump cancel option select.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's something important you have to do.
oh,
the
6-8 pinches jump.
swatting
That's
out of the
danger. That's so much damage.
That is insane.
Yeah.
One more guess?
You do not want to get raw hit by 6H.
Yeah. Goes for the air dash reset.
Oh,
my
yeah.
god. All these jumps have been
Leo
failing
is
for Minu.
so effective at cranking your risk,
Yeah.
and you have to really use IB and FD effectively against him, or else you're going to end up in a situation where even if you kind of get out, like one tag is just going to end the round.
And even when you're IBing correctly, you can still use that to create intentional gaps to build your risk higher.
Exactly.
So you really need to like IB carefully and mash out or try to escape. All right, scramble here.
Great
Glacial gets the
confirm
hit off
off
the
the
air dash.
jabs, yeah. Glacial looking like he's managed to adapt pretty well to...
Yeah, he's been a complete freight train here. Minu looking to get some control back.
He, like,
no
he,
combo
he
off the
just
buzzsaw.
doesn't care because like it trades with the buzzsaw and it kills
Yeah.
the pet,
True.
so like...
Yep. Yep,
the
you gotta
Net
do
play
it sometimes.
classic.
It's
Do it
good.
twice.
It's good.
People always try after the first one.
All right, buzzsaw pressure here. Eddie all out.
RC to
Gets
extend, but
he even FD jumped to
Yeah.
bait the DP, but Glacial did it a bit late.
Okay, great challenge on the overhead.
Nice counter hit Nobiru. This should be good damage into far screen reset. Oh, counters the jump in. All right, looking good for Minu here. DP whiffs.
All right.
Glacial looking a bit nervous in that situation.
Yeah, I think Glacial is like really just
He probably just
like
wanted to end it as
he
fast
just
as
wants to
possible.
let it rip because
Yeah.
like it's been really hard for Minu to capitalize even when he does bait the flash kick. And it's
Goes to the
definitely
drill again.
annoying to fight against someone who just keeps swinging, right?
Wow, he did
Oh,
flight
nice
to bait
delay on the
back
goal
to-
burst, yeah. To
All right, nice pressure here. RC's to extend. Oh, gets caught with the burst. I mean the
dust.
FD. But you got to burst those right away.
yeah,
Nice blitz.
charge blitz. Just gonna give him
Meaty
the
drill
corner
gets a
pressure.
hit.
Meaty drill, yeah.
Nice pressure here. This is gonna probably
Get a wall
refill
stick on
most of
summon.
it.
Yeah, get the Eddie gauge back. Not gonna quite have it.
Gets it now. Oh, gets countered by the 2D. That's tragic.
He's
Nice
doing a great
grab.
job at challenging these overheads. He's either blitzing or mashing out. Like, he hasn't blocked a single overhead.
Yeah, this might be Minu's round here. Burst is back by Glacial. Minu's gonna have to bait it.
He does have 50-meter in burst, yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, Minu trying to
Air dash YRC.
just shy of 50 meter this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
Burst? No, you made it.
Oh, no, and there's the overhead.
Oh, that's
the
huge.
overhead. And the reset. No, Minu.
He was so close.
Oh, the overhead again. I said
Glacial looking
I cursed
clean.
it. I said he's challenged the overhead every time. He's blitzed it. He's interrupted it. And then he got smoked by 2 of them in a row.
All right, Minu getting sent into the losers in quick fashion. Well played, though. Tough matchup for sure.
Yeah, definitely. One of the rare Leo matchups where Leo is just completely in the driver's seat.
Glacial's aura in top 8, it's hard to beat, though.
With the Rune Schwarzer of the High City.
Yeah.
Shirt.
That shirt is so good. I asked him to explain it to me before the bracket, and he was telling me about how the protagonist has like a seven leaf style or something. There's a big confirm in the corner. This is where
this is where it all went wrong. And then he was ready to RC
the whole time.
That might have been a reaction.
They could have been, He was very likely looking at the burst gauge, because you can react to burst before the animation plays by looking at the gauge.
Yeah, it's like how in like Third Strike you look at like the stun bar to like hit confirm some things.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it updates before you see the sparks.
Minu looking very heartbroken about that.
That's the look of a man who just got hit by Leo back to an overhead and then got his burst faded.
Oh yeah. It's always tough when you lose in moments like that, because like you feel like they have such a read on you.
He was such in control against the back turn like pressure the entire like set, and he was mostly just losing off like neutral interactions and like Leo boom and stuff, and then the overhead into the like unblockable reset into the overhead again was just.
Despite it being a pretty uncommon character, and I don't know how much experience Glacial has in the matchup, but he looked very prepared.
Yeah. He did play this. There was a number of Zottos in Ontario when Zotto was good.
Yeah, back in Sign.
Yeah, but definitely not very many Zottos to practice against these days.
All right, now we got Crispy Monkey, the young Johnny main, against the seasoned Faust Master Krakatoa. They're going to jump right into it with no button check.
Whose stream we are on.
Yeah, we are on Krakatoa's stream.
So, we'll see. He's been in the content mines, kind of.
Yeah, he's been the Balatro master.
Yeah, he's been making a lot of mods. I saw him at Locals on Tuesday, and he was looking a bit rusty. So we'll see if he's
well, he's in top 8. So
yeah.
That rusty. Right?
I mean, he plays Faust. Like.
Wow, hater detected.
But no, he's a really consistent player. He's just like, he's good, and he's kind of reduced aspects of the game down to a science.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have to think too hard about certain parts of.
He does have a lot of
like the mental stack.
Technical execution shortcuts that he's like labbed out to get stuff really consistent. All right, here we're into it. Do you know anything about this matchup? Because I sure don't.
This is a pretty common matchup in Ottawa.
Big meteor right off the bat.
Really, I think Johnny does pretty decently into Faust. I know Johnny players.
Oh, that had to be an execution error.
Yeah, I think that was supposed to be a cancel and just accidentally.
Yeah, stance cancel. All right, double coin, Oki goes for the reset. All right, P missed Finder, level 3.
I know
the corner.
Johnny players don't like playing against characters where they have to play neutral.
That's true, yeah.
Because they think it's hard, but...
There's not many characters in the game that can tussle with Johnny buttons.
Yeah. The mini Faust, great air dash mix-up.
That stops the combo.
I was wondering if he was going to try for a reset to avoid it.
What was that interaction? You can wire C the pull and be like actionable? That's crazy.
Yes.
I did not know that.
There's a lot of funny moves in XRD that you can wire C like very early to just like be airborne.
Yep.
And then do like strange overheads.
All right,
just step dashing, trying to avoid the bomb. Accidentally crosses himself up with FD.
Oh,
the far slash. Unfortunately, this is what I would refer to as the Griffin like unordinary hitboxes experience. Oh, great miss cancel dash.
Air miss dash
throw,
throw. That's an interesting option. Counter it 2S.
Just goes for the one coin combo.
Oh, lucky.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what he tried to do there. Maybe he thought he had burst super and just...
Is Y-hander somehow not reaching? That's crazy.
All right, chop.
Chop, what
did
do you
a
do?
surprising amount of damage.
Make Faust out.
I was gonna say hard to pick up off of that because of the mini Faust, but really.
Crispy Monkey.
Him only having one coin left is not so much of an issue when the one touch from death.
Yeah, absolutely. He did a lot of overheads this match. That was a delayed overhead to close the round off of the Zweihander RC.
Yeah, he really favoritizes the like transport Shadow Beam YOC late air dash mix up, and I mean it's a really good option because it deals with a lot of things that like normally people can represent on Oki. Like YOC is really good against like Wake Up Blitz and stuff.
All right, big corner out into a knockdown. What's the Oki? Goes for the OTG 2S. Missed minor pressure.
Okay, 2H. Air dash mix up, nice blocks. His wrist gauge is getting extremely cranked here though.
Very close to counter hit range.
Managed to sneak over that attempted anti-air 2H. And the down misfire to kill the mini Faust. That was so smart.
Yep.
Instead of going horizontal.
Poison up.
Okay, dash YOC.
Right, nice
There should be a kill here, except drops a combo.
He does still have burst. I don't know if he wants to spend it here when he's so close to winning. Mini Faust out.
Yeah, I think definitely the option here is to try and win without
spending the burst, yeah.
Although
gets counter hit on Oki. Yep.
He resigned to his fate. He was like, I'll die with my burst. That's fine.
Burst, wants to hold it for the next round.
I'm gonna save it. Yeah.
He is up a game, so you don't want to take too many risks.
Really good decision making, honestly. It takes a lot of mental strength to be like, I will die with my burst.
Yeah, when you're on such a big life lead,
risk getting it baited.
Often want to burst just to like seal the round. Bar slash actually with punish.
A wake up throw. He's gonna get pretty much the corner off of this.
That's one of the only burst points in that route.
Yep. Oh, catches the backdash with 5K.
Yeah.
Great pickup from Crispy Monkey. And gets the one hit.
Too.
Here comes the Shadow Beam, just catches something. I think Bush tried to backdash on Wake Up, perhaps. Looks like he got hit airborne.
The YRC also usually eats your Wake Up input.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Just kind of take it. Huge counter hit 5H.
Yeah, that should be the round.
Yeah.
Although he has been having a bit of trouble with that link after the coin there. I noticed Steve dropped it there a couple times.
Johnny does have tight execution.
Yes.
Right,
I find like
hitting a little
Griffin, especially on characters that he doesn't play against regularly, tends to drop some crucial parts of his combos.
Yeah, I mean, that's the life when you...
Yeah.
The Johnny life, really. You pick a powerful character, but he has some hard routes. Oh, that actually whiffed. Faust's FD air hurt box, tiny.
Okay. Meteors are coming. He's just going to
Nice
opt for the air combo extension, yeah.
Tosses mini Faust. Oh, counter hits. Griffin was pressing something. Grabs the donut.
Counter hit Faust / nothing. Krakatoa gets a gold burst.
That's huge.
And he's going to pick up 2 donuts.
All right, nice burst here.
Backdash just tries to bait something on Wake Up.
Misfiner beat the bomb bag.
Okay, just
trading counter hits here.
It's caught low on Wake Up. So he's in the corner.
Lead here.
Double pogo, and there's the cheater overhead.
The cheater overhead. That is too strong. All right, 1-1 in winners semis. Yeah, looking pretty volatile. Both players representing a lot of strength here.
Yeah, it seems like despite both of these being local players, I don't think I've seen them play too much at locals.
Oh, yeah.
So
that's very punishable. Oh, burst right away. Not ready to punish it with Johnny. Mashing out of the strings. Oh, big counter hit.
Back there. Big counter hit into the chocolate.
Yep. Crispy Monkey's actually getting so much health out of all this food.
Yeah, he like keeps throwing him, like getting a big hit and then throwing him a chocolate.
Yeah, it keeps healing him right up. 6P actually beating the drill.
Meaty chocolate Oki.
Meaty chocolate Oki.
Yeah, unfortunately drops the confirm again off of the Wii jump.
All right. Crispy Monkey's spending a lot of meter on FD, but still has 50% because Johnny just built a ton of meter.
That's why he tried to dash under him.
Bar slash into the scalpel pull.
Just gonna chop him into the corner. One touch.
Chocolate, please.
2H doesn't quite reach.
The bomb bag.
Dash into the bomb bag and just gets caught doing something on Wake Up.
Covers so many Wake Up options.
It's extremely good.
And you can jump cancel it.
It's very strange explaining 2K to someone that doesn't play anime games because it's like, it's a 3-hit anti-air that is a low, and you can jump cancel
into a mix-up.
Yeah.
It's that crazy normal. All right, corner pressure. Not where you want to be against Johnny, but Krakatoa is not scared at all.
All right. Oh, misses the 5K link though. He is cranking the risk gauge here. Just does empty transport and gets away with it.
I mean, you're often so scared
Oh,
of the
no.
wire RC. Oh! First whiffs, but no punish.
Was able to avoid the fireworks as well. Oh, the level 2 beam doesn't quite reach.
I'm not ready for
Blocks
the
the
door.
door.
Just
but
gets a far slash.
had to- yeah, he had no levels, so
Yeah,
you don't really get a combo. And I
Nice
think
confirm,
I think
one.
he's on the train of not going into level 1 finer because it pushes him away.
Yeah.
He'd rather just go for a reset, like
You
miss
do
cancel
wanna-
and dash forward or
You
something.
don't want to save for when you can't cash it out properly.
Yeah.
All right, we got a double Luigi here. Krakatoa. Look, pushed him into the chocolate again.
Yep.
The donuts this time.
There we go. The level 3
healing
snipes
it.
him out of the air. Gonna get the one hit. Oh, never mind.
Life's about even here.
Oh, misses the anti-air misfiner. Gonna get the OTG coin. He does have levels
the
now.
5H whiffs on the
Yeah,
crawl.
crouching Faust just crawls underneath. All right, fast overhead.
Crawl's even smaller than his crouch.
Another overhead.
Will he block overhead?
The
he
6
blocked
heavy.
6H.
The Elven Shadow.
They said it's unblockable.
Oh, but no pickup off the Faust slash. Kind of chains the
Oh,
6H.
black hole mix. Krakatoa has these.
The double dash 6K.
The double
Great
6K
pickup
going
with
through.
the Upfiner.
Oh my god, nice burst. Oil barrel. We're gonna light it up.
Doesn't block the 6H this time, but unfortunately no conversion. This
this
should
is
be
bad.
it.
That's
And
it. Crispy Monkey takes
I was
it
like, if he
2-1.
gets the link after the coin, which he's dropped,
Moving
but
to
he got it
winners
that
finals.
time when
That
it
was
mattered.
Really, really close set. That could have gone either way.
That was a super exciting set.
The common thread through all of it was Krakatoa pushing Crispy Monkey into the food while doing combos. I feel like
There
that
was a
lost
lot
him-
of
that lost
food.
him at least a round.
He was feeding, definitely.
Yeah, that's Faust RNG. It can go either way, right?
Yeah, the real illusion of Faust is making it look like all the items you get are good because
Yeah.
the bad ones don't matter.
That's the Elven Shadow special.
Yeah, exactly. Is people think that like good Faust players have like
Good RNG.
lopsided RNG, and it's like actually
Let's
they're
look at a replay.
better.
Huge confirm here in the corner.
2H and then player gets hit by meaty 2K.
All right.
The nod of acknowledgement.
Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about. Krakatoa not scared at all to match
Yeah.
on Johnny Pressure.
I think Griffin, like, it looked like he thought the bomb was going to go off earlier than it did, so he, like, didn't do anything, and then he was like, oh, I can press a button,
Yeah,
then he
yeah.
pressed the button, then he was like, oh, wait, now I
Faust
gotta...
far slash is gigantic. That will hit like almost full screen.
Yeah.
Big dash YRC to try to
This was... I think he must have crossed something up. I don't know what the backwards input for door is, but...
I might have been intentional. Sometimes you just do have to get out of the corner, right?
I guess so, yeah. It
Like,
seemed
like,
like he did like dash under and then just like immediately did door.
Yeah.
It was like a very interesting interaction.
Crispy was not ready to capitalize on
Yeah,
it.
neither of them really seemed to know what exactly just
Door's a
happened.
bit weird because like most good Faust players don't really use it without
Yeah.
meter especially. So it's a little weird to punish it if you
Yeah.
don't know how to like approach it.
It's definitely something that you have to be ready for. It's one of those things that like someone will pull out every now and then just to test you. Be like, do you really know what's up? Like,
All right, we got Marciro on Elfelt, the sole Montreal player in top 8.
so much. Is the rest of the bracket Ottawa, or
I
is,
think
is
so.
there
No,
a
there's
Dr. Man in the mix?
Arcfairy.
Arc Fairy.
He's from Toronto or somewhere not
Yes.
in Ottawa.
I think Toronto.
Okay, and then we got Clan at Burger, the longtime Johnny player.
Yep.
He also has a soul, pretty good soul, but I'm
One
pretty
of
sure he's
the-
gonna play Johnny.
I think Keenan wants to play Soul.
Oh, this
but
is
I
possible.
think like spiritually, but I think like Johnny like it is in his heart.
He's also been learning Jam, I saw. Against,
Oh, yeah?
to play against newer players, which is kind of a cruel thing to do. All right, button check coming up.
I actually haven't seen his jam.
I haven't seen it either, but I know he's been like learning her a bit.
Huh. Yeah, Keenan's an execution monster, I would say.
Oh, he's pretty good, yeah.
He's always got like, if there's like a hardest character in the game, generally that's like the Keenan character. I find like he plays like F. Fiakia in like Melty Blood, and he plays like Sea Viper in Marvel.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, they're good.
Yeah. So We're here at Marriott Hotel.
Yeah. Downtown Ottawa?
Yes. I can't remember the name of the ballroom.
I don't know.
Victoria Ballroom.
Victoria Ballroom.
We have actually like so much space.
We have a lot of rooms this year. They're going back to character select?
Oh yeah, okay. I was worried the match was gonna say.
Oh, yeah.
No. We actually have like so much more space than I thought we would.
Great.
We have like the entire top balcony. We have like the side rooms. There's like 2 BYOC rooms that we're not even using right now.
Yeah,
like,
I saw upstairs. I went in and it was completely empty.
There's lots of room to expand. I was worried we might not have the space, but it actually turns out we have way too much space.
This is actually my first time in Ottawa.
Oh really?
Yeah. I used to like never travel for anything, but I'm a TO now, so I kind of have to.
I mean, it's like only an hour and a half.
Yeah,
like,
it's like a 2-hour drive minimum.
Maybe in the snow, yeah.
Oh yeah. In any case,
I was like, in the summer, we've definitely got to Montreal in like an hour, but let's not talk about that.
Surely nothing illegal happened.
Yeah, no.
Anyway, here we go. Marciro, I think he's totally outmatched personally by Conradberger, but it's Elfelt. Could go either way.
Yeah. Elfelt is always there's always the Elfelt factor.
Marciro is the 2nd seed for Persona, though.
Oh,
so
yeah?
He's a gamer. He plays a lot of different games. He's quite good.
Okay.
But we don't really have a Johnny in Montreal, so I'm assuming Marciro has
Can you take one of ours?
I would love
we have
that.
too many.
I would love that. Yeah, I'm assuming Marciro's not very experienced in this
We can do a trade.
JD into Pineberry, goes to the sniper. One thing about Marciro's play is he's very, very accurate with the sniper shots. And
does he have the Lost Soul flicks where
he plays on pad too?
Oh, nice.
Very impressive. I've never seen an Elfelt player hit that accurately with sniper.
Yeah, the Counter-Strike flicks.
Yeah, he's very good at it.
Sniper rifle, like if you can hit those, sniper rifle is a very powerful tool because it's kind of just like a normal that can hit anywhere on the screen.
Yeah, I will try to play like some other characters here and there against Marciro. Like I'll play Venom and I'll try to zone and he does not let me. He just snipes me every time.
That's so cool.
He's very good with it. All right, gets anti-aired by the P-Mist Finer. This is probably going to kill or set up for a mix.
The classic of like whiff button.
Oh my god,
like,
what
because
an air
they jumped
reset.
and then just like let the up Finer lock.
2 H's out of the mist. No mix-up for you, but the Tech Buttons JK sealing round 1.
The like flip over you, air dash back.
Yeah. Johnny has some demonic air
That was like a melty blood mix.
Yeah. I was off a tech too. All right, back in the corner.
This is both of those coins, but
doesn't need them. It's fine.
Doesn't matter. He gets a coin off this.
Oh, drops the combo. Probably trying to bait burst.
All right, gets a sweep. Hits back to grenade anti-air, shotgun S.
Yes.
Oh, in the burst. Swift.
Unfortunately,
doesn't combo into too heavy. Although Keenan also dropping his combos here.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't have too much Elfelt experience.
Yeah, Elfelt does have like one of the weirder female hitboxes.
Yeah.
She can be kind of annoying to combo, especially for a character that has like very specific roots like Johnny.
Oh, nice counter hit. Bridal goes into the
No one ever thinks you're going to do Bridal at the end.
Yep.
Works every time. Great rising jump A.
Yep. Nice
That's definitely like an anime player fundamentals anti-air.
Oh,
jump
does
A.
not capitalize on the tech hit.
Great.
2H hitting.
2H catches the
nice.
mash.
Marciro on the board. Let's go.
Very nice. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Showing he belongs in top 8.
Yeah. A good use of options against Johnny defense.
But Johnny Farslash, very hard to contest at round start.
All right.
Doesn't matter if Elfels buttons are cracked.
Keenan just doing like 3 up finers in a row in neutral.
Huge risk here.
Yeah, this is going to be a huge damage combo. And he's going to get the jump Ds off of this.
Yeah. Goes for the coin OTG, 2S.
Yeah, and then meaty coin.
2S Sabare actually getting the counter hit.
Yeah.
Oh, misfires right through the
and he's going to get the stance dash off this.
Yeah, that's it.
Great pickup.
All right, Marciro needs to fight back here, or it's going to be tournament life. Yeah, keeps trying to press round start against Johnny, but
sweep coin 2H goes through 550. That was demonic.
Yeah, that's Johnny.
That was not okay.
Oh, the Zweihander actually whiffs. Burst is baited.
No,
does not capitalize.
No punish though. I mean, whiffing your burst and Johnny being like at level 3 is still pretty bad, but
oh my god.
Yeah.
Rare moment of Elfelt close slash whiffing.
Yeah.
All right, that's it. That was a very quick 2-0 for Burger's Johnny. Right,
respectable showing. Respectable showing for sure.
Marciro did pretty good considering we have no Johnnies in Montreal and there's a little match experience going on.
Yeah, especially like if you don't net play against Johnny, like you're like, what is this guy doing to me? Like
Marciro does not really net play much.
Why are all his buttons like mine?
A really good air throw reset in the corner there. Goes to the miss. I was so surprised that LFL2H went right under the back side.
Yeah.
Nice pressure here.
Oh yeah, and then the shotgun just went.
Unfortunately, I felt off the combo.
I think maybe he thought that he was low enough that the 2H would connect there, but it just got a bit too high.
Could be a hurt box character interaction too.
Yeah, definitely.
Looks like he's kind of confused by it.
That's a great reaction shot.
Oh, good.
Yeah, and then
Perfect.
the level 3 misfinder cancels with the jump D always looks so swag.
The GG.
Yeah. It's like, all right, man, you got it.
Got it, bro.
Yeah.
Shakes his head. He's like this fucking Johnny character. All right, we've got Tony and Arc Fieri, May versus Milia. I also don't know anything about this matchup.
This is a matchup Tony plays a surprising amount, I would say.
Yeah, Murdoch is a pretty frequent local player.
Yeah,
right?
and both of them are at locals pretty much every week.
Yeah.
So
and Murdoch's pretty good. Also,
Yeah.
like really solid May.
yeah, definitely. So I'm curious to see because like all the Mays play slightly differently. So like sometimes you're like ready for one thing and then like because May has such a diverse amount of like set play options.
Yeah.
Some Mays will just do completely different setups than other Mays. So like sometimes you'll see things and you're like, I've never seen anyone do that before because everyone just kind of has their own like little nook of like how they play this character. She's a really versatile character. You can play her in a bunch of different ways,
Absolutely.
which I think is kind of the appeal of her in this game.
Yeah, our local May player jumps all over the screen the entire time, never
Yep.
on the floor, and I'm just like pissed
I
off.
think that's every May player.
That's not every May player. Some May players actually play pretty grounded. Actually, Minu when he plays May, like decently grounded.
That's crazy.
But
because like if I had that jump S, I would press it all
I
the
know.
time.
But like the thing is, he's very selective about when he jumps. But when he does jump, it's worth it every time.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, players are ready after this button check. They're gonna get into a match. Tony actually winning the Milia Mirror against Chachaman to get into top 8, which is kind of a new development since he usually picks Slayer for that matchup.
Yeah, I think he's really locked in on Milia.
Yeah, he,
especially because he's playing a bunch of games like
He's been
these
doing
days.
really well.
Like, I think the right choice is to like sort of focus on the character that he's
All right,
the
and
most
here we
serious
go.
about. All right, 5K 6H. Great jump too heavy from our Fairy, and
Oh,
there's
wow, the triple overhead.
yeah, the dolphin ride into the jump A.
All right, both characters want to be airborne a lot, but it's very risky to be in the air against May because if she hits you with anything, you take like 6
That was supposed to be
Oh
disc, but he
my
fell on the
God.
wrong side, so he got Secret Garden. Unfortunate.
Wow,
Oh,
a
yeah.
turbo fall?
Yeah,
He was ready for
May
it.
jump H is not an okay button.
Yeah, that is messed up. He's just like kind of spamming
It's
it right now.
it's very hard to contest in the air.
But Milia Mix, you can't really hold all of that.
Yeah, he's gonna get the Wushige Secret Garden setup here. Yep, just catches him.
Yeah, you can't burst that.
Unfortunately, no punish on the burst.
Yeah.
Blocks the 6K. But he's gonna use Dolphin Wire C to extend his
Oh
pressure.
my
Don't get
God.
me into you by 6
Yeah,
heavy, but
he
no,
down.
he didn't have any charge, I
Just
guess.
throw?
So
Oh, did
Sora's
not
gonna
the
get
knockdown.
another. Oh, I forgot his tag's not Sora anymore.
That was a huge pickup. Oh,
But misses
drops
the
it at
extension a
end.
bit too far for the 2 heavy.
Something Tony combos.
Yeah,
Oh, the air throw to
the
seal
absolute
it. Oh, that's a
classic.
heartbreaker.
Yeah.
Really close round.
It's
Alright,
the complete
okay.
opposite. We were saying Griffin always finishes the combos when it counts.
Yeah.
Tony
never.
Tony.
Oh,
Tony
Canadian
only drops
burst!
the combos when it matters.
No, you don't want to burst there, bro.
Oh.
I think the only point you can burst a May air combo is when she does JD, right?
Unfortunately, that
Not
late
easy.
air dash mix-up, Fairy air dashed a bit too early, and Tony was just able to duck under it.
Really nice rejump route.
However, yeah, one chance here. Oh,
Wow.
the fade away overhead
Fade
kiss.
away, overhead
That
kiss,
was
shimmy.
sneaky. Yeah,
That was really nice.
I really like that setup actually.
I
That was
would have
cool.
got thrown by that every
Yeah,
time.
I got hit by that. I was looking for the overhead, and I was not ready for the command throw.
All right, taking a moment to think here before hopping back
Yeah.
in. Let's see if Tony is able to adjust.
Let's rock.
It's definitely doable. I mean, he's definitely in a good headspace because he did round start hair car. So.
Yeah. Nice knockdown here. Oh,
Oh,
does not get
misses
the
the
disc.
dash disc. Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Great 6H knockdown, cross up Dolphin. That was cool.
Did you try to do wake up 6K? What was that?
I'm not sure. It might have been an attempted throw S that he got crossed up.
True. Nice
All
throw.
right. No.
Oh, throws in the wrong direction.
I was like, he's going to cross him up. He wants him in the corner. Okay,
Oh, double black beat.
the double. Okay,
Nice
great
pick
area
up.
jump heavy. Not going to get a knockdown because
Turbo falls himself into the corner.
I don't know if I would have boast that as Arc Fairy because he wasn't get a knockdown because he didn't have the pin. However, sometimes you just want out, right?
It's honestly hard to see the pin on this stage specifically, so it's maybe he just didn't even realize it was on the ground.
Oh,
the double throw.
Yeah, he's ready for that.
Trying to 2H, you can't do that.
2H is really good.
It's good,
but
against these air buttons.
Great YOC to see the dust.
Intercepts the jump. Really good here. Secret guard setup.
What's the secret?
Guess for your life. Oh my! He slides under it. That's insane. I wonder if that was
the
intentional.
evasion. He saw the pixels.
Oh my god.
The whiff up dolphin.
One more hit will do it on both sides.
Oh my god, he didn't frame trap with Digitize.
Oh, gets the air dash
Okay.
counter hit.
Able to close it out. That was a really close
That
round.
was insane. I've never seen someone escape Secret Garden like that.
I've never seen Tony do roll nothing before.
He was,
so he was definitely looking for something, but...
Goes for Turbo Fall cross-up, gets gold bursted for the effort, though.
Okay, gets the pin, but unfortunately doesn't get a pick off of that. Misses the dash disc again. That's unfortunate. Just going to escape the corner. Very smart. Didn't want to contest May like anti-air there, so just decided to leave the situation.
3K RC into nothing. Was not ready.
Oh, unfortunately misses the pin, but...
This is off a gold burst round, too. Already burned all of his meter.
Ooh, and he's going to get the pin off of that. Very nice.
Nice mix.
Is he going to get the Secret Garden set up here? Yes.
All right, hold that. He's
All right.
going to 3K again.
Oh, yeah, there goes the 6K. Is he going to extend, or you just go for another mix-up? He's just going to go for another mix-up.
Actually burst to get out of the Secret Garden.
Could have just done pin winger, but sometimes, you know, like, changing your route on the fly is, especially with Milia, because the normal extensions you have to air dash, where it's like the Secret Garden you neutral jump. So like
it's also pretty character specific usually. For
yeah,
Milia, so
exactly.
If you're top 8 of a set, you want to stick to what you have, and you know
exactly. So he's like he already had what he was gonna do if it hit in his mind, and like I respect not changing it on the fly and just. Well, I mean, Secret Garden is.
Yeah.
You got a pretty good chance of winning if you land that Oki anyway. So
it's pretty hard to lose.
Yeah.
So dash disc is bursted for it.
Especially with 100 meter behind you.
Oh no, with the burst again.
Yeah.
That's really bad because
backdashing to get the pin.
You don't get the refund, so now the burst is going to take forever.
I'm surprised Arc Fairy let him get the pin there. I would have just like backed up so he couldn't pick it up, but.
Yeah, and May's not a character that does a lot of hits, so it's going to be very hard for Tony to build the burst back. He may just like not have it at all and die next round.
Yeah, she does a high amount of damage and not a high amount of hits, so it's like very... Fortunately, if she ends in that one super, you get like all your meter and burst.
It's very rare that she does that unless it's killing, though. Yeah, we might just see Tony die here with no burst. All right, looks like he's
playing. He can last it out.
Yeah, he's like playing very
passively. Yeah,
passively and like trying to buy time here.
Okay, gets hit low, trying to fuzzy jump out perhaps. And again, the low, he's catching the fuzzy jumps. Unfortunately, he had already committed to a mix-up, but is going to get a good confirm off of that. Wow, nice pick-up off the turbo fall low.
Oh, there it is. Tony will have burst.
Yeah, so yeah, he's going to get all his burst back, and he's going to get like 100 meter.
Yeah, he got a lot of meter for that. Spends it on a 2K RC right away.
Like that super is a good option for May to have, but it does give the opponent like full resources.
Yeah.
Oh no, but the counter hit on the hair car. Unfortunately, the changes to...
He's hit by the ball. Oh, our Fury's ready for
He's
combo.
dead, yeah. Oh, he misses the 6H though.
Yeah. Oh, he had burst. Tony had burst.
He got hit by the meaty 6K.
He had burst. That sucks. That was really
that was a rough situation.
That was a heartbreaker.
Sure.
I think if he didn't get hit by that ball in the air, he had a good chance winning the round because like he had a life lead and had burst with meter advantage. But I think just getting hit by that ball completely shifted the momentum for Arc Fairy.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely thought that like it was his round to win there, but.
All right, let's check out what happened on the replays here.
Okay, yeah, that's him missing the crucial 2H. Sometimes
it's a small hurt bar.
On some characters, yeah, there's that range where anti-air Fire Slash will hit, but 2H won't connect.
Yeah.
And it's really hard to judge when that is and adapt your combo like accordingly. Yeah, you can see it on his face. It's like, oh no.
Roll H not really punished too much this set too.
It's kind of awkward to punish because it gives you like a weird range.
But you can kind of usually just throw a Fire Slash at least.
Yeah.
And get a it's kind of hit with it, right? I'm not sure. I think it is.
But yeah, usually if you have meter at least, you can do like Fire Slash RC or something.
Yeah.
Great dart canceled there. Yeah, and there was the YOC to see the dust.
Yeah, this was a good moment when Tony was ready to intercept the air dash up to the block play too.
like watching him input things.
Yeah.
Watching people play on stick is like very like therapeutic.
I really love personally how like kinetic it is.
There's so much.
It's so engaging.
There's so much more like emotion to it than playing on pad.
That's why one of the reasons I stick with stick, even though it's like quote unquote suboptimal, it just like feels good to play on.
Yeah, I want to play on stick because like just like hitting the buttons and like
it just feels good.
You're like doing your planks and stuff. It like there's like an expression, like an art to it. Whereas like playing on pad is like artless. Oh, and here's where he had already committed to the 6K, didn't realize that he got hit, but was able to catch the air tech situation. Yeah. That was good awareness from Tony, despite like a lack of awareness from him initially. And then here, yeah, the BD 6K, and then he got counter hit. I think trying to match throw, maybe it was a bit out of throw range.
Yeah, probably.
And got counter hit by the 2D.
I'm not sure why
you can see it on his face that he definitely like expected to land the throw there.
I'm not really sure why you would throw us with 6K though, as Melia. That seems like a dangerous option.
It's Tony.
I don't know.
That's how he plays.
I figured you would throw us with
Tony
slash, so you can get the close slash anti-air.
No, I mean after like May 6K.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. So he got hit by the 6K, but like May doesn't get anything off that meteorously. And then like I think he tried to throw.
I think she does if it's like super meaty.
Yeah. But I think like in the scramble situation afterwards, he tried to throw it and was like slightly out of range.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
And then just got counter hit by 2D.
That always happens when you're trying to throw Melia on wake up when she's like rolling through you.
Yeah.
But like Digitalis, the H follow up, basically auto spaces it to be throws every time.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, she's crossing over, I can throw her, but nope. All right, players are ready. We're going into the match here. We've got Minu versus Clanad Burger, Johnny versus Zato. I can't imagine this matchup is great for Zato.
Is this losers quarters, I imagine?
I think it's losers quarters, yeah. Let me take a look at the bracket. Yeah, this is losers quarters.
So, unfortunately, Mino has to go from Leo to Johnny.
Yeah, this is going to be rough.
So. This is honestly a matchup that I really haven't seen very much because people kind of stopped playing Zato before Johnny came out. So like there wasn't a very long period of time where both of these characters were like played.
Minu is a very experienced tournament grinder though, so I'd imagine he's super experienced in this matchup because Johnny's a very common tournament character when you get to the higher tiers of player.
Yeah. Whereas, like, I don't know if I could say the same for Clanad.
Yeah, he looks like a little confused in the corner there. 6K counter hits.
Unfortunately,
oh my God,
like,
coin stopping Shadow Gallery.
Sometimes in this game against Zato, you don't really need to know the matchup.
It's true.
Because, like, if you press a button and it kills the Shadow, even if Zato hits you, he doesn't get anything, and then you're just like you're Johnny.
Yeah, you're just
and
Johnny.
You're back in neutral as Johnny.
He's just him.
Yeah.
This YRC taking purchase here and getting a knockdown.
When you think about it, Coin is just Eddie, but better.
True. Oh my God, far slash
sniper rifle, yeah.
Invite hell. It's the one I hate this game.
All right, and there we go. The like armor through the shadow.
Yep. This is looking dire for me now.
Yeah.
Pressure in the corner. You don't want
Okay, nice fuzzy jump out.
Oh, Shadow Gallery.
The Shadow Gallery, yeah.
You should represent an answer to Shadow Gallery, or Mita's going to abuse it.
Okay, baits the dead angle with the jump after buzzsaw. Unfortunately, out of puppet now.
Right,
going to be able to resummon.
Nobiru keeping Johnny on the ground here. All ready for the 6K. Counter hits it.
Watching Minu, he's doing a really good job of managing the Eddie gauge.
Yeah, that's his #1 priority in most matchups. Keeping Eddie alive.
It's very hard in this version too, so it's like super impressive that he never quite runs out.
It's like the most skill testing part of Zato probably.
Definitely, because like that's your life force. Like as soon as the puppet's gone, like
you're just like not a character.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I love the proximity block on Invite Hell.
It's insane. Nice air throw into the corner. Good for Minu here.
He's going to get a meaty buzzsaw.
All right, high-low.
Here's the high-low. Nice block.
Triple highs, but all blocked. But you can't keep blocking forever.
Oh, and the dust reset.
Yep, this is to buy a lot of Eddie gauge.
Yeah, it's gonna give him all his Eddie gauge back.
Meaty Invite Hell will do it. 6P
nice
actually
6P
working.
after the air attack. You're going to get the knockdown for the sword.
Yeah. Still has full Eddie gauge. Wait for mix here.
Oh,
Baits the
and
burst,
baits
yeah.
the burst.
Zato,
Nice.
Zato pressure is actually incredibly burst safe because like Eddie can absorb a hit,
Yeah.
but you can also just like block while you're doing dash kicks.
Exactly. It's kind of like all your moves have like burst armor.
Yeah, and on top of all of that, he also has break the law, the puddle.
Yes.
You can go into the bait burst.
Well, like any special cancelable move, you can just become invincible to burst, pretty much.
All right, chasing down with the buzzsaw here. Johnny Farslash killing Eddie. Minu's probably Shadow Gallery actually stalling
Anti-air
out.
Shadow Gallery is
It's
a piece
good.
of tech that people have like started using more in recent years, and I really like it.
It's
It's a very hard move to contest, so like
Yeah.
it's obviously very punishable, but
There's usually some very specific answers you need to represent. Otherwise, Zato can just keep doing it. All right, Nobiri juggling on the techs over and over. Oh, that would have been a crazy pickup. It drops it just a little bit. All right, stalling out
transport
for Eddie Gage here.
just whiffs an up finer, maybe expecting the forward jump there. All right, gonna unsummon to keep Eddie safe.
Oh, Eddie
Nice
dies
kill
there.
with the 2S, yeah.
But huge life deficit for Clanenberger, so killing Eddie's not enough here. You need to kill Meeting.
Yeah. Okay, he's gonna get a pickup.
Did
Unfortunately, the
not
coin
get
just
it.
whiffs, and no confirm off that 2S. Didn't feel confident about going into misfiner.
The JH
Gonna get a
beating out.
knockdown, but no OTG coin.
Right.
And I think tried to do TK finer, but a bit too high, and it just whiffs on crouching Zato.
Minu looking pretty dominant here. As soon as he gets control of the neutral, it's going to be hard for Clanenberger.
Yeah.
Oh
Unfortunate burst though.
A lot of Canadian bursts. in
It
this
did
top
work
eight,
out for
right?
them because the pickup was a bit awkward, and it didn't seem like Clanenberger really knew what he wanted to go for there. All right, that looked burst safe, but Clanenberger manages to get a burst off. Minu has Shadow Gauge back.
Oh, Nobiri launching in the corner.
Tries
but
to
no
air throw the
pickup.
tech. No tech though. Very smart. All right, the 5 overheads.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
nice
back throw
throw.
incident.
This could be it.
Unfortunately, misses the single hits wide, but just snipes him out of the air.
Oh, the laser beams. man.
Yeah, you always got to be afraid of that option because he can always just let it rip.
'Cause normally Zato can stall in the air for a long time, but
Great
Johnny-
fuzzy
Johnny
jump
can
out
rip
of,
him out of the sky.
out
like
of
that.
the 2S miscancel 2S.
Oh,
Cross up Shadow
slide.
Beam. Yeah.
Oh man, that is evil. Minu was looking so clean, but like
Yeah.
all it took is like a couple anti-airs.
Great 6P. Unfortunately, didn't special cancel it, so it doesn't get a combo.
All right, Drill beating the 2S. Huge launch here. Oh, it doesn't pick
no.
up. That's
Yeah.
critical.
It's a bit unfortunate and
could've
too
been the
far for the
round.
drill.
Oh man, this is tense.
Oh, he tries to 6K in, but great anti-air 2H. He's going to get a decent
Awesome
chunk of
pick
damage
there.
off of this.
Unfortunately-
Reset situation.
Oh, nice blitz. I didn't even know he was in
a
that
lot
side.
of good options being wake up throw though. Oh, that's dangerous. Tries to go for a corner carry combo. Unfortunately, drops it.
Wow,
Air
dodges
dashes
the
over
finer.
the up finer.
Eddie coming in at you.
This is a really dangerous situation for Clanenberger.
Yeah.
There goes the burst, and
Baits the
Minu is
burst
going
with
to
the
take the
sandwich Eddie
round.
pressure.
Yeah.
Really nice stuff by both players, but Minu just a little cleaner. I was really impressed with how he was able to control the neutral against a character like John.
Yeah. And when he did get those opportunities, he was really good about like managing his Eddie gauge, like looking for burst, looking for backdash, looking for anything that Clanenberger wanted to try and wake up.
Yeah, he didn't always get the punish off,
Yeah.
but he was always ready to block a burst at the very least.
Yeah, he was really capitalizing on the hits that he did
Yeah.
get
This
to
kind of
make
thing
sure
is-
that he could convert them into a win.
Shadow Gallery with the knockdown.
Yeah, Shadow Gallery. The Ryan can't come. Yeah, it was great conversion off the mix-up there. Zato is still, like, even though he's not very good in this version, he's still, like, in those situations where you're in the corner and you have buzzsaw on you.
It's Mitch.
You gotta get
Pretty
split
good blocking
Like,
vector. There's scarier characters to block, but
yeah.
Zato can make it block for a long time and there's people impatient.
There's no character in this game that would have been such a cool confirm.
Yeah,
if
that's
he
what I
had got that.
when he was playing. Like he really went to a really sick confirm, but he was like just a few pixels off.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no.
That was so nice.
Yeah, that was
Cross
cheap.
up Zweihander is so cheap.
There's no character in this game that's honest. Even the bad characters are extremely
Yeah.
dishonest.
People will say like Bedman's can't do anything, he's 1-3. Then he like three touches you,
Yeah.
and puts you like in 1,000,000+ frames. Like yeah, he's crazy.
A bunch of overheads. Yeah.
He has a really good mix up.
He's just try dashing on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. definitely, this is a game of criminals.
Every
and the way to
criminal.
succeed is just do more crimes than your opponent.
Absolutely. Yep.
Yeah, so again, we're here at the Marriott in downtown Ottawa, Kent Street, just a couple blocks from Parliament Hill. If you're at the venue and are interested in taking a walk around Ottawa, like the entirety of the federal government is like less than a block from here.
Yeah, a lot of nice sightseeing to do.
Yeah, and Winterlude currently ongoing. I know. I think Molly went skating on the canal yesterday.
Yeah, I think so. With his girlfriend for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, that sounded like they said it was very romantic, and then realized quickly that neither of them knew how to skate, and then it was terrifying.
Yeah,
but
when I was a kid, I loved skating, but I didn't know how to brake, so I just kind of crashed into the wall.
Yeah.
I would like to just like skate as fast as I can, and I couldn't stop, so I was like bam right into the wall.
It's really funny because it's like it's not like manicured ice. It's because it's like a natural ice.
Yeah, okay.
So like, and there's a lot of people trying to learn to skate, and I'm like, this is not the optimal environment.
All right, here we go.
There's like holes
Losers
and stuff.
Quarterfinals. We've got Krakatoa versus Arcfury, Faust versus May.
Again,
Faust has a lot of really good anti-air, so you can probably contest May in the air.
Yeah, he does have that rising jump heavy especially
It's
is
really
such
good.
a like one of the best air-to-air normals in the game.
It gets counter hit out of scalpel, but just throws it again anyway.
Yep.
No fear. 6P not cancel into anything on block.
There's the jump P overhead though, and then resets after the burst into overhead kiss, but unfortunately too far for close slash. Gets far slash instead.
Faust 5K completely whiffing on crouching May.
But catches the backdash with 5P. Oh wait, bomb bag.
Oh, didn't
Jump
pick
heavy,
up
yeah.
the JH counter hit. Right,
That's it. One thing that Krakatoa really likes doing is he's very potent with fuzzy jumps.
If you give him an opportunity to fuzzy drill kick, he will do it.
Nice blitz there to avoid his own bomb and continue the combo. That was very smart. Yeah, you really have to like lock him down and show him that he cannot fuzzy jump in order to get him to stop doing it.
Because he will.
Yeah.
Every space you give him a gap big enough to fuzzy jump, he's gonna get out of there.
Especially with the leverless, it's very consistent.
All right, Arcfury taking round one, very convincingly. All right, 2H going my way.
Nice
big damage and corner carry.
There's the overhead. Yeah. He's going to go for an extended combo here. This is pretty cool.
Goes for the bomb Oki.
Gets a bomb Oki, flower YOC into the bomb. 2H pickup, optimal damage.
Black beat, perfect. We take those.
Yeah, we take those. That should have been red beat.
Yeah, it's probably a...
We'll just pretend that didn't happen.
All right, 6P is the...
Anti-air 6P, but no counter hit, so unfortunately just has to respect the tech situation.
Bombs to trade with the...
Yeah, dashes under the bomb bag.
Yeah.
5 heavy goes for the overhead kiss. We had set off the stagger, but again, Krakatoa ready with that fuzzy jump.
Arcfury getting a really good blitz, but didn't capitalize on it, so Krakatoa just landed and grabbed him.
And here's the flower Oki again, the instant overhead into the bomb again.
Krakatoa is really consistent with recognizing what item he has and capitalizing on it.
Yeah. A hallmark of a good Faust player.
Yeah, we got meteors.
Here's the big meteor, yeah.
Watch out if you're Arcfury here.
Oh, it's just normal. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's hard to tell when you throw
It's hard to tell because they're both just a big orb.
big red rock.
Yeah.
All right, picks up the food this time.
This is a bit of an annoying situation because May can hold down neutral fine, but at some point she's got to go in against Faust.
You don't need to commit to anything as Faust here because you have a huge life lead.
Anti-air 2P.
That makes him so small.
I thought that was going to be a 6P, but yeah, he just crouched under.
It might have tried to be a 6P, but he just missed input. Well, you take
Faust has a lot of crouch normals that are just low profile, like under.
I definitely tried to 6P some things, but accidentally got counter hit 2P instead.
Yeah.
I didn't get the same conversion, so it's fine.
The Blaze Blue anti-air.
Yeah, for real. Oh, well,
right, again, dashes under the bomb bag, but unfortunately gets hit by the 6 heavy overhead.
Goes for the whale to try to catch Krakatoa pressing something in the air. No
gets
cigar.
tagged by the bomb. Maybe thought he was just out of range.
Yeah. Meaty 6H, unblockable.
And yeah, Krakatoa has had a lot of success with overheads in this set.
Yep.
I don't think Arcfury's blocked a single one. And he's again the fuzzy jump. He tried to do dash forward 6P to catch the drill even.
It's hard to 6P because it squishes his hitbox before it's active.
Yeah, you really have to just like do delayed like 2D or
Yeah.
something in a block string.
It's a
May doesn't have
effective,
very far hitting lows, and like 3 heavy is a very big risk because
Yeah.
it's counter hit recovery.
No, it's definitely something Krakatoa taught me when we were playing sets for casuals. When you're trying to call out fuzzy jump drill, you have to like really delay what your anti-air option is. Otherwise, he just beats you.
When I play Slayer, I just do like 2K, like 6P as like a Gatling.
It works.
Because Slayer 6P is so slow that it just like it's timed perfectly for drill.
Oh wow, goes over the 6P into a throw.
All right, we got the corner set up here. Gonna get the extended pressure off the Dolphin. Unfortunately, misses that air dash mix-up again. That happened in his last set as well.
Faust very
just
small
a
on
bit
the
too
ground.
high. Yeah, you can duck under it.
All right, trampoline.
Oh, the cross-up trampoline.
You can actually get some nasty damage on that if you have meter, but Krakatoa had nothing. in the tank.
Gonna air block the ball. Get his air options
scalpel.
back.
The wrong
Just
way.
hiding behind this mini Faust. Kind of using it like an Aegis Reflector just to like advance. Unfortunately, air hit 5H, so not going to get anything.
And fed Arc Fury some food here, so it gained life.
That trade off the mini Faust was actually pretty good because he got a better situation than he would have normally.
All right, one hit dead here for Krakatoa. Gets thrown.
The empty jump get thrown.
Empty jump get thrown. Yeah, this is a wake-up throw game. You gotta respect that all the time.
Yep. Round start 6 heavy.
Punishing the low.
The Elven Shadow.
That's so good. I think that was a big meteor.
Oh, and there's the
That was small
TK
meteor.
drill.
All right, watch out for the food. Don't let Arc Fury take it.
Misses his FTC, it looked like. Blocks the charge 6 heavy. You don't want to get hit by charge 6 heavy. Here comes the door. Okay, he was ready with the punish.
Ready
We
for
were
the punish,
talking
yeah.
about how that can be awkward to punish if you're not ready.
All right, more food.
Again, the overhead.
Feeding opponents food. Once
Doing
again.
so much work.
Flower
He
RC.
misses it
Oh.
though, but the drill frame traps him because of the
That's
item.
brutal. And there was a mini Faust on top.
Yeah,
of it.
exactly.
Yeah.
Because he missed the overhead. Arc Fury's like, okay, it's my turn to act,
Yeah.
but the mini Faust made it safe and then got frame trapped by the drill.
All right, Krakatoa advancing to losers semis. Arc Fury out of the tournament. Great showing from both players.
Those were good games.
Those were
like,
great
despite
games.
it not being extremely close, it was still like the sets have been very entertaining so far.
Absolutely, yeah. This has been like great games all the way through. The only thing that was really one-sided was probably Matsuo's match, but yeah, he's still trying to best.
Why are you gonna do your boy like that?
He's playing golf ball.
One representative from Montreal and you're talking
I'm toxic about
That's
that.
crazy.
You know I can't let him.
Actually, I do that both times, so it's fine.
We gotta roast our boys a little
Yeah.
bit. Anyways,
We only roast them because we know they can do better. Yeah, there's the flower Oki. Again, like that pickup with the low hit 2H.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just ignore the combo counter there.
Well, ignore the black beat. It was real.
That was a real combo. I seen it on YouTube.
I've seen it on the Twitter.
Yeah, and it was like
This
the
crazy neutral where
the Faust maze, and then the anti-air 2P just underneath.
yeah, whenever Krakatoa has a life lead, he just plays super passively because he doesn't have to commit to anything.
There was a period of time where both of them, like, May was summoning balls and dolphins, and he was
Yeah.
throwing items and throwing bomb bags.
That's all you really need to
But
do.
the thing is like, Arc Fury had like a pixel left, and Krakatoa had like his full life bar, and I'm like, at some point, like, you gotta go in, and
No, you do not have to go in if you're Faust.
yeah, no, exactly. Like at some point, if you don't have the life lead against Faust, you can't
That's
zone him
the
out.
dilemma, right?
Yeah.
He's like playing super passively, ready to react to anything, but you have to go in. You're at
Yeah.
no life. It's a very like.
It's like a minefield.
Yeah.
And then again,
That is such a nasty.
That was
nasty
so
fucking
cheap.
interaction.
That's what we affectionately refer to as the Evil Fox setup.
Evil Fox
Ooh.
setup.
There was a Leal player that like one of his core tenets of Oki was that he would do setups that it looked like he dropped his setup by whiffing a button,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then people would
yeah.
try and throw him, and he'd counter hit them.
That's real. That's real.
yeah.
When I was learning how to play Venom, I was playing against Bagels, who was also learning Biken.
Yeah.
And I kept fucking up my K-ball Oki.
Yeah.
And the ball would just like go through the wake up a zombie that was like land and do a combo.
Yeah.
Bagels was like, "Can you fucking do your Oki
Yeah, yeah.
correctly?" I was like, "No."
It's really funny,
It's great.
like. Especially knowing intentionally, like, oh, I can drop this here, and they'll think it's their turn, but it's not.
Lately, what I've been doing a lot on Raven is resetting into command grab on hit. Nobody's ready. Like, it's very rare that people are
I
ready
hate
for it.
Raven command grab because, like, by all like metrics, it should be reactable.
It's very reactable.
But people get hit by it.
Oh yeah.
Like,
because it just looks like a 5P animation or something, you know?
yeah, it's very innocuous. It's like slow, but you're like, it's before you, like by the time you realize what's happening to you, it's too late.
All right, we got Johnny versus Leo. Crispy Monkey versus Glacial.
Winners finals.
Winners finals. These guys play a lot.
Yes. This is like usually like winners finals or losers finals or like a semifinals of like pretty much every monthly or weekly
host a major
rerun.
just to play locals.
Yeah.
All right,
Gonna get the stagger. We know how to mash out though.
Seox.
Oh no.
OS.
And that drains all your burst too if you parry a blue burst.
That's going to be brutal, especially against a character like Leo.
Okay, this is an opportunity though.
This is an opportunity.
Leo does have 100-meter
baits
and full. Yeah, he's going to RC. And
there's a mix-up of the super RC. That is nasty.
Yeah, Griffin let the FGC player head nod rock after that one. He was like, yeah, you got me. Tries to 6P the 5H, but Leo was actually a bit too far. He FD'd them just a bit too much.
All right, getting some mess booms out. Leo, not a character that's known for having great neutral, and Johnny having some of the best neutral in the game.
Okay, manages to strip Griffin of the level. Unfortunately, he's going to get it right back here. Now he's at level 3. This is dangerous.
The one thing I wish they would patch in this game is just having additional gauges on the screen permanently.
Yes. We were talking about that because when Strive came out, people were like, I'm surprised that there's so many gauges on the screen for every character. Because like in old games, you would have had to look at their eyes or something to see like what level they are.
Yeah. Oh, Blitz is the 6H. Getting the kill. That was really fast.
If I could change one thing, okay, actually, if I could change one thing about Johnny, it would make Mistfinder counter hit. But if I could change another thing, it would be make it so you can always see what level he is.
That would be
instead of like for the split second where he's in stance.
Oh, I see. SA made it in the crowd. Unfortunately, I had to DQ from the bracket.
Yes. Unfortunately, sustained an injury this week. So
that's rough.
Yeah. Was not able to make it for the bracket, but still here to cheer on the hometown squad, which is like everybody 6 of the top 8. Yeah.
Oh, I think it's 5 actually. Yeah, it's 5.
Oh yeah. Who else is in top 8? Okay, we'll get to that later. Right now, corner pressure. Unfortunately, no confirm off the 5H.
Wow.
Normally, Griffin's pretty good about that, confirming air hits like single hit into Mistfinder. But
yeah, it's tough.
It can be hard to do. Like it's a pretty skill intensive.
Oh, whiffs the 5D. Was that?
Oh my god!
Is that what we were talking about? Is that
I don't know what this is. Everything's just going right for him, and then catches Glacial low.
Which say was called?
He's laughing to himself.
The
he
evil
knows.
Fox combo.
Yeah, the evil Fox setup. All right.
2D in the back turn.
Back turn catches him with the stance heavy. All right. Good blocks against the pressure. Back dash. Very nice, just throws the air dash. Realize he's like, you can't hit a button here that'll hit me. So I'm just going to wait till you land. I'm going to scoop
the hard knockdown.
All right, Cheddar Beam. Nice block on the mix-up. Unfortunately, this is still sacrifice kit. There's the pickup off the air hit, one touch. Although that was counter hit, so a bit easier.
Counter hit 5H,
yeah.
max level normal.
We had a bit of time.
A lot of time.
A bit of time, yeah. We had a couple frames.
You can hit him from that shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Unfortunately, it gets the one hit Zwei, but like the wrong one hit.
Yeah. Oh, the stagger. RC. Unblockable. All right, does not bait that first.
Glacial gonna send the burst here.
He needs to lock in. Nice Mistfinder.
Upfiner, yeah. Playing around the level 1 Mistfinder when you're at a low amount of health is kind of annoying, honestly. Because he can just rock that stuff.
Yep. And that's it. That's a 1-1.
It's crazy that
was fast.
It's kind of like a normal that just is never counter hittable. That still leads projectiles. Yeah.
It's pretty good.
He doesn't have to worry about losing levels. So like if you're close to chip, like, and he's just doing like level 1, like what do? You can't whiff punish it.
Yeah,
like
it's really hard to play neutral against.
Oh my god, great dash on the throw on the Berserker Slash.
Doesn't get a
2-hit, yeah.
Oh, counter hit far slash. Nice pickup. Man, I wish I could do all this damage on a counter hit far slash.
Don't we all? All right, Cheddar Beam. We're going to go low this time with the sweep because he had level 3, so gets the miscount. So great burst from Glacial Rain there because that would have been a lot of damage.
Oh, the fadeaway JK.
The Tims. Coming in.
does not
Unfortunately,
connect.
yeah, it was a bit too far, and like Far Slash really at that range doesn't really go into anything effective. So
you have
just
to be crouching.
opts to go for the pressure reset.
All right. Big combo here into the corner.
Yeah, gonna get the double coin into the. Oh, unfortunately.
Oh,
yeah. That's the classic.
You can't do shit.
Every Johnny player does that where they like.
They'll drop their combo.
They'll
and then
drop
they
their
parry.
combo and then dash under you and then snipe you from the other side with level 3 beam.
That's evil. Oh, dash, beam. Very good.
Oh, unfortunately,
Again?
misses.
That's a lot of
Despite
knockdowns.
the missed number of knockdowns, it is not proving to be a challenge for Griffin.
Yeah, because you can kind of just go back to neutral.
Yeah.
Johnny wins easily.
Yeah. It's so easy for me.
Nice, nice 6P.
I'm just better than you, easily. Oh, and there it is.
Getting hot a lot. But
Yeah, when the wire C freeze happens, and you see Johnny just sheathing the sword, and you're like, oh, I'm dead.
Akasai unblockable setup.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
mashes
yeah,
out.
but
Very
mashes
good.
out, yeah.
Yeah, he was a little too far to confirm.
There's a lot of Leos and a lot of Johnnies in Ottawa, so everyone's really good at mashing out a stagger.
Real. Oh, baits the burst. This is huge. One more mix will do it.
Oh, the counter hit with the
back
stance
turn.
as. Great frame trap there.
Yeah, that was looking so dominant for Crispy Monkey.
You really don't see Leos go for like frame traps in back turn stance a lot.
Glacial
But like
fucking
sometimes
does.
the things that'll beat like the kind of standard mix-up strings
Yeah.
that people do
Just
will
delay
lose to
and
just
that,
like
yeah.
delayed
Delay
back turn
force
S.
The delay back turn S is actually surprisingly big also.
Yeah, it's a big normal and it's like totally disjoint. So it's like
It's not, it's fairly
it's
just,
kind of disjoint, yeah. It's a surprisingly good foozy button.
it's a good position.
Even though like you're not
can
really
counter-
supposed to do foozies in back turn
Yeah,
stance.
you can, oh shit.
Oh, here comes the
hit.
wheel. Yeah,
That does hit. Does he convert?
unfortunately
No,
a bit too far from the corner.
But he just like hits on the tech into a ground combo.
Okay,
5D
goes
box,
for the cheeky dust.
2S,
And gets the frame
6K,
trap with the
killing
6K.
him.
Yeah.
That was a really good momentum reversal from Glacial because Crispy
Yeah.
Monkey had like a lot going on.
Yeah, it really looked like Crispy Monkey was going to take that set, and
Yeah.
Glacial managed to wrangle it under his control.
You can never count Leo out.
Exactly. Never bet against Leo.
Yeah.
That's the most important thing I've learned about XRD is I've seen people lose too much money betting against Leo.
S-Boom gets punished by the stance dash finer. Alright, stance cancel.
Oh, wait, yeah.
my-
Tries to wire see it, but not in time.
RC'd it, but like didn't FD, so he got hit by the DP. Flash kick, rather. Alright, restand. Alright. Goes for the unblockable.
Unblockable, yeah, we're gonna get the. But like, okay, so even if you mash out there, like it's still his turn.
Yeah.
So it's essentially just a free pressure rebuy if you don't
Yep.
blitz or challenge. So it's like not even that bad if you mash out of the stagger. You really have to be like. And like trying to challenge it is scary
hard,
because
it's hard.
sometimes if you jab too late,
You die.
end up
You
in a
literally
situation
die.
where you get counter hit and lose.
It's like one of his best starters, right?
yeah. Yeah, like ground bounces
Yeah.
for like 100 frames.
Alright. One thing that's not really, we're not seeing Glacial do at all is projectile Loki. He's like not doing HP
Yeah.
YRC at all.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a Johnny specific thing. I know Johnny has backdash and backdash 5K, which
It's
is
not,
like
not only that, he has like the best dead angle in the game, and it's very hard to beat.
yes,
So it's
that's
probably
true.
possible
Is
that,
like it might be if
Glacial-
he does H boom YOC like Berserker slash, like it might just be a guaranteed dead angle for Johnny.
Yeah, exactly.
It's hard to know.
And like if it's a player matchup thing that Glacial just knows, yeah, it makes
Yeah.
sense that he's not doing it.
Oh, great footsie 5K there. Unfortunately, just a bit too far for the coin.
All right, playing very patiently here. Tries
Yeah.
the 5HT approach, but you can't do that against Johnny button.
All right.
They're too fast.
And
Overhead
catches. I don't know what Glacial
Alright.
tried to do on wake up. It looked like jump. He got hit in the air. Maybe he missed his flash kick.
Crispy Monkey staying alive.
But either way, Crispy Monkey, yeah, manages to stay alive.
Nice triple dash missed by him. Oh wow! Jumps over the point for a full combo.
Rio can pick up from air buttons so high. Like
Yeah,
this
I
is a whole staircase down.
JK is like level 3 and like
It's
14
so
active frames or
good.
something. Like it's insane.
All right.
RC's.
So one chance situation for Crispy Monkey. Manages to get a level here.
He got a chance, but Leo put
So
him
he's
right
going to
back
be able to pick up.
Burst is online, both players.
Yep. Definitely something to keep in mind coming into this Oki
Gets hit
situation.
again
Yeah.
by this YRC. That thing eats inputs like no tomorrow.
I was going to say he has one more situation here, but Leo manages to get out.
The counter hit.
The frame trap with the wheel stackers doesn't bait the burst though. And the sniper rifle.
Oh shit. Both players very even on life. All resources pretty even here.
No counter hit on the 2H. Oh, but
unfortunately Glacial crosses
just
up.
Catches him.
Crispy's landing, hits him with the low, and that seals the deal.
Yeah, great play from Glacial.
Yeah, that sends Crispy Monkey to losers. And Glacial advances to Grand Finals.
Yeah.
It's not an Ottawa tournament without Glacial in Grand Finals, is it?
Yeah. I was gonna say that's what I would have predicted. I think Crispy Monkey's been getting closer and closer though.
He's been,
it's definitely it's becoming evident that like it's not so much of a dynasty anymore. So yeah, there's the first round. Yeah,
a lot of people will go nuts in the crowd when they see that.
Yeah,
and every time I hear Tony saying, "No, it's not nice. Not nice. No S."
There's a lot. Leo has a lot of post safe OSs.
Yeah, there's some of them are pretty tricky to do.
Just because he has like the guard point and he has like normal like throw OS and has like normal like stagger button OS and then
the back turn D for the
and then also the back turn D OS. There's a lot of spots where it looks like you should be able to burst against Leo. You really can.
The most fucked up one that I learned about pretty recently was his error reset. Yep. You can't RRC that on hit, so you can OS it with an RC if they burst, so you'll be able to just block. It's like insane.
Here's the frame trap, and it was a great conversion too because you recognized the counter hit and comboed into.
It's like such a tempting situation to press in because you recognize Leo's too far to really do anything off the back turn K, so you'll probably want to come closer to you.
Yeah, or he's gonna do back turn heavy, which is slow.
Also mashable. Yeah. So you're really tempted to mash there, but if you press his back turn S, you just die.
Yeah.
Because that counter hit is a huge return.
Exactly.
All right, we've got Minu on stage.
It's going to be Minu versus Krakatoa, right? So this is losers semi-final, I believe?
Losers semi-finals, Minu Krakatoa. I don't know how many times these guys have played in tournament, but both players are like very technical.
I don't think I've ever seen them play before.
Yeah, it's possible they've never played. I don't know. Maybe a long
Maybe
time
they have,
ago.
at like some Toronto tournament in like 2019.
Minu's kind of been in like a XRD hiatus for like last 3 years or so.
Yeah.
But now he's back in full force. He's attending tournaments all the time. He's entering net play brackets. He's
you
on
love
the
to
grind.
see it.
He's a long-time Zato sufferer.
Yeah.
But he's also really, really good at the character, and it's like super valuable that he still mains his character.
Yeah.
So that people can get matchup knowledge.
Exactly.
And like the Zato representation. Yeah, the beautiful ballroom today.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Victoria Hall.
You're seeing here.
A lot of people.
It's a it's a like great room, and like this back here, like this.
Yeah, this production area is awesome.
Is so
I really
cool.
love the Perfect Storm projector.
I saw that. I saw them putting that up last night. I'm like, oh, that's really
the color
cool.
profile is awesome too. And you guys made really, really nice top 8 medals. Sorry, top 3.
Top 3 medals.
The
yeah.
medals this year, they look awesome.
I'm glad I was not involved in that process at all.
I'm just saying, you guys did like whatever service you guys use.
Yeah, I was not involved in like any of the assets, so like seeing like the stream overlays and stuff, it all turned out like really nice.
I'm super impressed with the production.
I'm very impressed as well, because like I'm mostly just like venue layout and like that kind of stuff. So seeing like all the other parts of it like come together as like a whole is it's really fulfilling.
Yeah. All right, we're getting into the match. I don't know if they're doing a button check yet, but we'll find out.
Yep.
All right, no button check. Players are ready to go.
All right.
All right, if you are a Canadian fighting game...
wearing a backpack while playing?
No, that's just his shirt.
Oh, that's his shirt. Okay.
I'm not sure.
It's hard to tell.
It really is hard to tell. If you are a Canadian fighting game player, make sure to check out the Ottawa scene. You guys host regular tournaments, monthlies.
We have monthlies every month, or most months at Algonquin College. Also, we run kind of biannual regionals, or about so.
This is the first.
This is the first Perfect Storm.
First of many.
So yeah, hopefully. We've been tied to Melee events in the past, but this is our first like FGC exclusive event. We had gotten comfortable enough that we're
right,
looking
that's
to
awesome.
expand our reach.
All right, getting into the match here. Nice counter hit from Zato.
Great Nobiru.
Krakatoa's got to burst that right away. Doesn't want to take more damage. All right, Eddie pressure kind of faded away instantly. Unsummoned it right away.
Yeah.
All right, Eddie Gage is gone.
Oh,
Good
he's
stuns
stunned.
Krakatoa. And Minu's got these routes
Yep,
for sure.
He's ready with the blitz. Very nice. Yeah, he got hit by a lot of Nobiros. One thing that people forget about that move is it does do a lot of stun.
Yeah, so stun is in this game is tied to single hit damage, and Nobiru does a lot on counter hit.
Yeah.
All right, zoning out with items here. Doesn't want to commit to anything. Gets hit by the drill. Probably trying to like throw an item again.
Now he's in the corner. Gets the unsummon.
Yep.
Summon.
Saw pressure goes low after the high. A lot of damage here, but you don't get a knockdown.
Yeah, just going to go for an air attack situation.
Wow, just puts his face in the bomb bag to get Faust hit out of the air.
All right,
Wow,
air dash
air dash
YOC over the poison.
Unfortunately, that would have been a combo, but he landed on Mini Faust.
Yeah.
Hard to see him on the floor when you're in the air.
That was like really smart because it slowed down the detonation of the poison cloud.
Yeah, for sure.
So that he had time to get over it. I really like that.
Krakatoa reversing the situation here. Cranking the risk. But decides to back off. Take control of neutral.
No
instead.
anti-air though on the air dash YOC. Oh,
It's
air dash YOC is kind of cheating.
It's hard to anti-air because
Yeah,
it's a slowdown, right?
it's kind of like air dash assist, right? Like,
All right, gets the command grab in the corner into some huge damage here. Goes for flower YRC for the mix.
oh,
Baits
baits the burst, but no combo. Yeah.
5k whiffing, unfortunately. All right, Minu reverses
Catches
the
him with
situation.
the frame trap drill.
Frame trap drill. That drill is so active. It's like
Yeah.
40 frames at least.
Incredibly active.
And it hits low. A lot of people don't know it hits low.
And has like 5 times its range and proximity guard.
Oh yeah. Both players whiffing round start.
Yeah.
Minu getting the hell out of the bomb's range.
Yep.
Tries to anti-air with drill, but actually gets a Nobiru and counter hit. All right, both players playing cautiously
It was
here.
a great unsummon during that combo there so that the burst wouldn't kill Eddie. Something
true.
I didn't notice.
Burst does kill Eddie. That's kind of annoying. FD jumps out of the bomb. Black hole here, though.
Really good awareness from Cineas.
You have black hole
From
confirms? Nope. Just juggling.
Oh, great pressure.
Unsummons, yep.
Had to unsummon because he was about to run out of gauge. Unfortunate. He is slowly pawing Krakatoa into the corner.
Really, really like slow-paced, methodical.
But yeah,
play from
every
both
time he
players.
gets in, like something happens. Like the mini Faust shows up, and then he's got to back off. He runs out of Eddie gauge, he's got to back off.
Yeah, adapting to the chaos of item toss is something both players have to do constantly.
And he gets to pick up off Faust because he's got that big hitbox.
Huge hitbox, yeah. Gold, weight, knocking down.
Run up
Unblockable.
6 heavy. Unfortunately, he doesn't get an item that will allow him to
Summoning
continue
Eddie,
that
calling
combo.
forward, Nobiru, yep. Ready to block it with the FD. Tossing the oil. Tries to light it.
Oh,
gets hit
yeah,
by the
he knew he was going to try and light it on fire and positioned Eddie so that he could Nobiru the bomb bag. Very
really smart. Really smart. He's always kind of like, when you're not paying enough attention, Eddie's being put forward.
Yeah.
He's like great control of Eddie.
Good at predicting what they're going to want to do and then like maneuvering Eddie into a spot where you can Nobiru that option.
All right, unsummons Eddie here. Gets the Nobiru.
Counter hit, base the burst.
Drops the combo though.
Yeah.
Shadow Gallery whiffing, still able to jump out of the weight though.
Anti-air 5k from Faust. Great air
Right,
throw.
Mini Faust.
Unfortunately,
Falling
Mini
around.
Faust, yeah.
Can't really go in that situation unless you get hit.
Yeah.
Oh, the helium's in play. That's the buff. Executor
Gonna get the
knockdown.
knockdown.
Yep. Goes for, baits the reversal off
Hit
him.
the clash. That's so unfortunate. And there's the overhead.
Mini
All
Faust
right,
coming in.
Mini Faust mix up. And he gets the poison off this. Blocks the burst.
Gold burst, but forced to block Mini Faust.
The command throw. He's still taking poison,
Yeah, he's
though.
taking
So
poison.
even though he dropped this combo,
Does he go for the
still does a
chocolate? No.
decent amount of damage.
Krakatoa able to deny the chocolate here. That's actually really huge at this life total.
Okay, here comes the big boy.
Yeah, big Mini Faust.
Force slash, but
my god.
wrong
it didn't connect.
confirm. Yeah. Maybe should have gone for a dash up 5k.
I think it was
I
too
don't know
far.
if I agree with that. Yeah.
Nine gets him with a cross.
Still
at 2K.
able to, still able to walk it down with a 2k.
That was really tight.
Okay, the 2p.
All right, toss
Trying to
the
kill
gets
a
the
round
black
start
hole.
summon.
Black hole, triple overhead.
Yeah. Black hole combo.
He tried to
Goes
go
for the
overhead, but
reset.
It was too, a little too fast.
Minu doesn't bite, though.
Nice Nobiru to stop the bag.
Oh my god, he's close to stun here, too.
Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
That should be the round. As long as Minu doesn't drop. Oh, no, he had burst. True. I figured the blitz would deny the burst, but I guess he hit too
Oh,
much.
the Shadow Gallery to bait the 6P.
Yeah, that's it. Minu takes it. That's loser's
So
tennis.
smart.
That was a really good set.
Zato has like one of the most swag win screens
Yeah,
ever.
the coat is
I forgot
so
how cool
sick.
this character is.
If this game ever got skins, I wish you could play with him with the coat on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
I should give him the coat and strive.
All right, now we got
let him cook.
Minu advancing to losers final against Crispy Monkey. Another Zato Johnny coming up. All right, let's take a look at the replays. Yeah, huge Minu jungle suit. Actually beats the dead angle. Kanto did pick up a low dead angle, probably trying to stop the meaty build, but Minu just 6 feet it.
And good awareness there to, as soon as he saw the birds appear, immediately dropped his combo in for the charge blitz.
Yeah.
So that he would get as much damage as possible out of that.
The more times you get hit by Nibiru, the more the Zato has to start thinking about stun routes.
Exactly. Like, once you get 2 counter hit Nubirus, you're pretty much like, next time I hit them, I'm just gonna like
Try to
like look for the stun immediately and just capitalize.
Yeah, that was nasty. He did like a fly down on Faust, did land 2K, and then hit cross up. That was messed up.
Yuck. Look at his face. He was like, ugh.
Nasty stuff.
Yeah, and then he was like,
Yeah,
there was 2, right? Yeah,
sure
it's first to 2?
They weren't sure if it was first to 3.
Yeah.
But Minu, hot on the trails of his win, playing right away again.
So yeah, we already saw him earlier against Coinhead Burger.
Yeah.
So
Let's end into the loser bracket.
look pretty
Or
confident
loser
against
side
Johnny. Of course, Crispy Monkey and Coinhead, different
play very
styles of
differently.
Johnny, but still, you know, like a lot of the same things you're going to be looking out for. So definitely showing experience in that matchup. So I'm curious to see, like, Crispy Monkey obviously also watching that set, seeing maybe what Minu's tendencies were with regards to defending against Johnny, seeing like how he played neutral against him, how he tried to escape. We saw again like Minu doing that big fuzzy super jump into air dash forward out of the corner against like miscancel pressure. So maybe Crispy Monkey is going to be looking for that.
Yeah, so
we'll see.
One of the things I remember from that set was that Planet Burger was really like sniping him out of the air with the air misfiner level 3s.
Yes.
So normally when you're playing Zato and you're stalling for Eddy Gauge, you can like fly around, just be annoying.
Yeah.
But the misfiner reaches like the top of the stage, so you can't do that.
Yeah.
It's a really, really strong
The
combo.
difference between level 2 Finer and level 3 is like huge,
massive.
because we saw Coinhead when he had a bunch of when he had level 2 try to do that, and just Minu is positioned in that perfect spot where it doesn't quite reach. So I think prioritizing getting level 3 here just like makes the neutral so much easier.
Right. No button check, players are going right in. Yeah, so prioritizing holding level 3 from neutral is probably gonna like pay off dividends.
And of course, like using those opportunities, like mixing them up and like
they're letting
confirming
neutrals
the
rock.
kill.
Let's go.
I love this Johnny color.
It's so good.
Johnny is so cool.
Johnny's one of the coolest fighting game
Maybe
players ever, for
maybe
sure.
this game is just cool.
This game is
I like
it's oozing with sauce.
All the characters are cool.
Everything is cool.
Except Raven.
Oh, come on, bro. Come on, don't do me like that. Raven's sick as hell. He's so cool.
He is cool. All right. Round start. Just advancing the puppets slowly. Again, a great unsummon to avoid Eddie dying. Unfortunately, he is going to go down there.
Yeah, we saw Minu whiffing several 2Hs, so I'm assuming he's looking for air dashes or his Ys. And he actually just got one before
Yeah,
that.
I think he's definitely looking for Crispy
like-
Monkey to skip neutral like
There
that and just like enforce his will upon the
He's
game.
playing very, very patiently.
Yeah.
Nobiru, pressure.
Because like,
Eddie
if I had
reset.
to play against Zadu, I also wouldn't want to play neutral. I would just like want to skip to the fun part where I win.
You want to suffocate him.
Yeah. All right. Coin trade. It's going to be really great for Crispy Monkey. Unfortunately, not quite with the dash up there.
Spend the level 2 now. He's still on no coin hits. Oh, tries to do the cross up anti-air, but Crispy Monkey ready for it. Just blocking.
Nice unsummon into the drill as a flame trap there. All right, we're going to get... I don't know if he got both coins there. It was hard to tell if he got coin there.
I don't think he did.
I believe he's at level 2, yeah.
I think so, yeah. All right, Zwei hitting the anti-air attempt.
Oh, no, he's at level 3.
He's at level 3? Oh, shit.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. All right, big round.
I like how the thing in the bottom isn't even useful. You just have to look at the color of the sparks.
flash.
Yeah.
So far, Crispy Monkey has done round start coin every time.
It's good.
It's good.
It's so good.
It's very good. You just basically win round start instantly. Minu is also just pressing 2S.
Like a projectile that, like, if it hits them, you become like really good, and like if you get hit, it still hits them.
The level 3 fighter whiffing here, so he does get a coin hit.
Lost the level
2. Only have 2 coins left though, so you got to make these.
Yeah. Maybe he could route into treasure hunt. I know he doesn't like to route into treasure hunt as much as Burger does.
And he doesn't have the meter to do so anyway.
Yes, that's true.
So this is like a pretty dire actually. But he does have a life lead. So
it's not great.
He doesn't need to commit to anything. But Minu just taking that opportunity to go in.
He does have level here, it seems.
Yeah, 1 last coin. All you need, really.
1 coin in the dream.
Minu with a very, very slight life lead. I'm assuming he's going to play really lame here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well, because he knows that like even if he gets tagged by like a Far Slash or something, he's not in terrible danger.
His YRC hits. Nice conversion.
Okay.
Spends his last coin. Does not kill.
Yeah.
Gets a knockdown though. That's all you need. Fuzzy jumps out.
Oh, and the 2H, and he's gonna
into the drill.
Yeah, this is gonna kill. Yeah.
That is so sweet. That
we saw that in the first round as well. The counter hit anti-air 2H into the fire drill, and then the air dash pickup. Yeah,
that's so sick.
Very cool combo.
All right, this is a 1st to 3 since it's a finals match. So that'll give Crispy Monkey more time to like think about what happened and adapt.
Definitely looking doable. Just
yeah, it's very, very doable. Minu's really nice. I was talking to Bagels about like Zato in general, and Minu's one of the only Zato players in North America that makes the character not look bottom tier.
Yeah.
He's really, really like experienced and technical.
It's a hard character to play effectively because not only are they like on the weaker side of the cast, but also the level of awareness in like pretty much all facets of the game that you have to be like even when you're running pressure you have to be looking at the eddy gauge, like when you're neutral you have to be looking at the eddy gauge, like you have to be positioning, you have to be holding buttons, like there's just so much to think about, and like the payoff for the work is just like you get a average character. Oh, wow. Great. Counter hit 6K, yeah.
He's 6K Shadow Gallery.
And he's just going to do an easy combo here, but I jinxed it. Does have 50 meter.
It's the year of Tony.
Gonna spend it on YRC.
Year of Tony. Everybody goes for combos.
We're all Tony now. I am Tony.
All right, both players playing super cautiously here. Oh, nice Nobiru counter hit.
Nobiru, yeah.
Side switches on top of it, even though he really didn't need to do that.
Crispy Monkey really just running into buttons there.
I mean, it can be pretty
he really
hard.
wanted that last hit, but like Minu was just being so patient. And
I did hear Crispy Monkey earlier in the XRD room being worried about getting knowledge checked by Zato, so I don't think he's super experienced with
yeah, it's not a very common character, especially like Crispy Monkey is a zoomer, so like he started playing it after people played this character.
Yeah.
He's not like omnipresent like he was in Cyan. That was a cool setup.
What?
Whiffs the gold burst. Maybe he tried the FTC or something. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if Zato even has FTCs. Anyway, that's 2-0 for Minu, looking pretty convincing here.
I don't know if his I don't know if his jump D alters his air momentum or not.
Could be. I look like an execution error.
Yeah. Sometimes it happens, especially if you're like holding buttons. It's really easy to accidentally.
Whiffing Far Slash. Oh, backdash gets caught by 5K.
Nice pickup.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Good awareness from Crispy Monkey there. Although great instant blocks from Minu.
Yeah, you do have to be careful about what you're instant blocking though, because you can crank up your risk because of that.
All right, yeah, drains some of his FD with those jabs there.
Needs to fight.
All right, nice confirm into the off the air hit 6H. Got as much as he could off of that.
You see,
he gets the coin and the knockdown. He's got level 3 here. This is dangerous.
If you know, you know.
Yep. The shotgun.
All right, round start coin. No, it doesn't do it. Back up Mistminer.
Up Finer, yeah. Oh, a pretty good option, honestly, to represent.
All right, dashing in here. Air dash YRC. Wants to get some hits in. He has a life lead though, so you can just play patiently. He doesn't have to go in.
Unsummon, we summon.
All right.
Yeah, he's just catching these air attacks with Nibiru. It can be kind of annoying because you're just constantly air attacking and then like Zato is just releasing this giant shark underneath you.
Oh yeah. Air dashing back comes into the corner, just doesn't want to commit to an option here. Buzzsaw can chip him out here. Low tension, yep. Didn't FD, but you were gonna lose all your meter if you did. If you did FD, you would have lost all your meter in the situation.
Good of Crispy Monkey there to save burst. Go into this final round here with full resources. And he's gonna get a combo off this if he.
That's a good route.
Yeah, if he routes this properly. He still has the level, so that's the important thing. Because the level is really going to help his ability to play neutral because it makes all of his slash normals so much more dangerous.
Gets hit by the meaty buzzsaw. Tried to press or jump on wake up.
Okay. Figured that he was too far for the conversion. Didn't want to risk level 2 final missing. So just opt to keep it safe and try and convert. Oh, 2S.
Minu with a life lead.
Because he hit the extended hitbox, doesn't connect.
Fuzzy jumping a lot against
okay.
here.
Stance dash treasure hunt. When we fail, we got level 3. This is a really good situation for Crispy Monkey.
Goes for the mix. Oh.
Yep.
Tries to bait the dead angle, but Minu delayed it.
Yeah, great delay there on the defensive option there
really
for Minu.
Like high awareness option.
Nice throw.
Oh, it whiffed! It bursted! Oh my god. That is so tense. Oh. Gets the backdash cast.
I was gonna say, like, he still has level 3 fighter.
Yeah.
Like,
He's been catching like every backdash 5K. It's crazy.
Johnny 5K is maybe one of the most absurd normals.
It's really good.
Ever.
I'm more of a far slash
they've ever made. Yeah. It low crushes. It's so fast. It like pulls his hurt box back. Like
oh yeah. All right, Crispy Monkey on the board here. Minu trying to keep the momentum on his side.
The air dash backwards into the corner.
Counter hit Nobiru is huge damage and refilling the gauge.
And the air throw,
get the hell back in there.
Yeah, because now Crispy Monkey's blocking on the way down, worried about those Nobirus, gets the air throw.
Yep.
Playing with his psyche a bit there.
Right. Out of 80 gauge here.
Nice blocks from Crispy Monkey.
Still full life from.
Ooh! No, unfortunately, no conversion there. That's a big opportunity off the counter hit fire slash.
These meaty drills are hitting a lot.
People, like, when they see it, they're like, oh, he doesn't have any gauge. Like, I can do something. And then,
no,
like...
You gotta block that.
No, hold my, like, 19 active frames or whatever.
Yeah. He may not be able to projectile YRC, but he does have meaty drill.
Yeah. All right, what's the air attack situation here?
Nothing. He just
lands. Yep.
All right, Eddie.
He was ready for Crispy Monkey to do some demon behavior. All right, nice dash under.
Whoa, that clashed with the misfinder. Oh my god.
Baits the dead angle with the jump. Okay, nice mashes out of. I think he wanted command grab there.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Great mash out.
FT breaking.
Does have level here. This is scary for Zato.
Yeah, has to be very careful on any selection of moves.
Nice blitz. Oh, and then throws the blitz back. Very smart.
It's very common when you get blitzed to want to blitz back. Like, you just react.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of, like, guts to.
One situation.
Yeah, Minu just playing passively here. One hit will do it.
It can all change, but Crispy Monkey hesitant to let his level rock. Oh, and he just gets poked in the toes by Eddie. Yeah.
Oh man, I didn't even see that happen. I was like, what killed him?
He's just a bit hesitant to let that up final rock because if he lost it, then, you know, he's in a dangerous position because low health, no levels. So looking for something for certain, like that he can confirm into, and unfortunately, the co-jab.
Experienced Zato Master wins out against the Rising Star.
Yeah.
But great showing for Crispy Monkey. Made it really deep in this tournament.
Crispy Monkey got his Sunsplit shirt on. Shout out to Million City Brewing.
Wow, yeah.
Providing beverages for this event.
We love beverages.
We do love beverages here.
All right, we're moving into grand finals, everybody. That's going to be a rematch of Glacial versus Minu.
Yeah. So
Glacial looked pretty destructive in the matchup earlier. Oh yeah, that meaty drill.
Yeah.
You can burst. You can try to burst drill, but it still hits you.
That's illegal.
It's one of the kind of like nasty things.
This is a great example here. It's just like how he was controlling the arrow with Nibiru. Gold burst through the dead man's hand. And
It's funny because like you really want to be in the air against Zato most of the time because his like ground control is pretty good with Eddie.
yeah.
But if you try to go in the air too much, he just snipes you with the Vira.
He does have a lot of like good AO hitting moves.
Yeah.
He's got Shadow Gao, he's got 2H, he's got 6P, he got Nobilo. So it's kind of scary to be up there.
I'm gonna take a drink.
All right, so we'll see. Glacial, winner side, after that first game, it looked pretty convincing. Curious to see what Minu's going to do.
He's putting his shirt on.
Oh, there we go. Back up.
Back up. Minu's moving.
Minu's like, this is the power of the 8 leaves.
This shirt was made by Benson.
Yeah.
Shout outs to Benson.
Shout out to Benson. He works at like the t-shirt printing factory or something.
Hell yeah. UTSF. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Shout out to UTSF.
University of Toronto Street Fighter, I'm gonna guess. Oh yeah, sure.
Absolutely, yeah. Let's get some shout outs going.
Yeah, this is a signature motion. You cannot see it, but on the other side of the camera from us,
we do have a production crew.
We have a massive production crew. These guys are really great. They provide tons of camera angles, lighting, scene transitions.
All of the replays we've been seeing.
All the replays, like they're so professional and like so. Like they have their science down to like art.
If you need streaming or media production business,
yes,
give them a shout out. Check them out.
Yeah. Yeah, and of course, thank you to Ottawa Tourism for sponsoring this event. They obviously Winterlude going on right now in downtown Ottawa, so if you're in the area in the winter, there's lots of fun things to do, like skating on the canal and stuff, but also Ottawa, like museums. We got the Science Center, like we got like 10 different museums. So
whether you're a history buff, an art lover, or science enthusiast, there's always something for someone in Ottawa. You can visit ottawatourism.ca to get started.
Okay, perfect. So
players are ready. We're going to get into the grand finals match for Guilty Gear XRD Rev 2 at Perfect Storm 2025.
All right. Okay, so
Glacial looked pretty dominant in the set before. Let's see if Minu can bring it back.
The question on everyone's mind is, how does Minu counterplay Wake Up Flash Kick and S-Boom?
He just did it by sacrificing Eddie.
But here, that's not counterplay, because then you're losing your win condition.
He did lose his win condition, but you still get to get some damage and a knockdown in.
That's true.
And that rebuilds your Eddie gauge.
That's a lot of small paper cuts, though.
Yeah.
Over
that's how you have to
the
win
scale of a war, yeah.
All right, nice pickup here. Big damage. Oh,
and again the delayed burst.
Yeah, delayed burst.
To beat out the shield, very smart.
Minu very aware that Glacial likes to get those.
And like getting the gold burst there, not only you get out and punish the burst bait attempt, but you also get full meter. So
he actually just got a counter hit drunkard shade into a pickup. That is crucial.
Very cool. I love drunkard shade combos. They're like one of the most swag.
The
unblockable setup.
Oh, nice.
It's been so long since I've seen one of those.
Yeah.
Reminds me of my youth.
There was no blitz for Glacial.
It's like that clip in Ratatouille where he like eats and it like transports him back to when he was a child.
I at first when he did the command grab, I was like, he's gonna combo. I didn't see he had the setup going.
And he put down the D mine and it's like, I was like, oh my god! I just flashed back to 2015 watching Ogawa.
It's really funny when you
mess up Nakamura.
We talk to people who don't play XRD, and you're like, the worst character in the game has unblockable setups. And
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. It's a crimes game.
Yeah, but Minu's play here is not making this character look bottom one. Making him look very strong.
Good job here. Although Glacial still does have the life read, despite all the swag we've been seeing.
Minu did take the round.
He's just hopping over him.
Yeah.
Oh, the anti-air Berserker Slash, gonna get a great pickup there.
Minu chooses the burst here, goes for the new Bureau.
All right, nice new Bureau against the plunge. But goes for the plunge again.
It's good.
Yeah, it's good. The counter hit Helmbreaker. I don't know what they call that.
Blitzschlag.
I'm going to avoid the German pronunciation.
I know the move names.
I was in Frankfurt last week, and it turns out that every time I try and pronounce things in German, I sound like Werner Herzog.
Yeah, I definitely didn't pronounce that right.
I'll just lay off there.
All right, great pressure in the corner, getting instant blocks though. Trying to get some meter here, Glacial. Oh, reflected the
Great
S-boom.
reflect,
Ready for
yeah.
it this time.
And the unsummon, like, the shadow management so good. Getting a big punish here with Nibiru.
Did you see Glacial just spamming 2S in neutral to try to kill Eddie?
Yeah. That was so smart because he unsummoned.
Oh, great white! The shark! The shark! Perfect! Great white!
I love the shark.
Fish! It's such a stupid super. It's actually so bad.
That was really smart because he unsummoned just in time for the flash kick to come out and then resummoned Nibiru so that he could get a real punish. That's how you gotta work.
Yeah,
you got to be moving different.
Great White is definitely one of the worst supers in the game, but when you're in a one-touch situation, it's actually pretty good.
Yes. In a situation where like anything will kill them, like sometimes just being like hold this projectile for
crosses up into the corner.
The next 5 seconds.
Now Minu's getting mixed. That's messed up.
Big damage.
Fuzzy
bunch of whiffs. There's
there's
the big super jump, fuzzy jump, air dash.
Blows through Eddie, but it doesn't matter if you're super small.
Oh, the duck against the final hit to get a better punish. That's very cool.
That's awesome.
Because you get less pushback if you break the wall underneath it. I like that minor optimization.
Oh, the drill actually whiffing in the corner. Small space you can shoot.
Just walking him down here with drills.
Oh wow, gets pulled by Eddie.
Gonna get tagged low. Dust, and here's the unblockable. Doesn't even need it.
Minu looking dominant right now. But, you know, the first set is data.
The Leo can always happen.
Yeah, you can play you can like try out a lot of things here if you play.
There's a good adaptation is I'm seeing a lot more of Drunkard Shade against the S-Boom.
Yeah.
Which was something he was really having problems with in the first set.
That is the thing about grand finals. You have a lot of time to adapt. It's a longer set.
And he's had this whole losers run to think about.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I'm preparing mentally for when this has to happen again. The wheel, I don't think he was blocking. Yeah, he was mid-fly.
Not close enough to the corner for the combo.
Unfortunately, that's a really bad drop. Because now he's in the corner with Deadsman hand to get the unsummon.
Oh, that's so smart.
Yeah, because it doesn't. It
doesn't use Otto's animation.
Yeah, exactly. So like you can use Deadman hand to like effectively unsummon without unsummoning.
Really technical stuff. Goes for the
empty low. Okay.
Does not block the burst this time though. We've seen him block so many bursts, but throws.
Great command throw.
He knew Glacial wanted to parry there. Nobiru catching the tech.
Catching the tech,
like with a fast 2-0 here.
He's very good about those air tech situations, knowing what his opponent's going to want to try and do, and like displaying the option that correctly counterplays it.
If you try to delay tech, you just get hit by Nobiru anyway.
Exactly.
He gets to keep comboing. Buzzsaw.
Again, the empty low.
It's very, very good.
Everyone wants to block high against the overhead.
Did the time waster route to build up gauge here.
Yep. Can extend with RC to get the Eddie gauge back. Okay, but just gets hit by the Toronto special, which is just not blocking Leo's sweep because everyone sees him do far slash and they're like, he's too far to do a low.
Yep. Because like a very potent pressure option for Leo is far slash IAD, so that's something you usually look out for. But that's how you get hit by the speed.
Great anti-air shield there. And the cross-up overhead. Yeah, now we're going for the tricky stuff. All right, and there's the setup we were talking about earlier.
Yep.
Again, the frame trap off the back turn stance.
Opts for the RC. This
is going to kill. Yeah, he had so much risk that all of that was going to be pretty much unscaled. So
good stuff from Glacial, clawing back. Dash 2P round start. Yeah.
It's a great option because it beats summon and like he just slides under the
and I think
drill.
It's like -1 or plus on block or something. But it's a really good pressure starter. Knock, it's time to block.
Okay, great block on the overhead. Unfortunately, you block 2 Leo overheads and now your risk is cranked.
Absolutely.
And now you're dying.
Nice drunkard.
Again, a great drunkard shade, but unfortunately the second one's going to kill the Eddie, so all that work for naught.
Oh, catches.
Beats the stand blitz with a meaty 2K. One more mix. Nice block on the low, but
just
again,
like
sometimes you just dial into Rekkas and people are like, he's going to do like an ID reset. He's going to hold back turn, and he just does Rekka, and you're like, oh, I'm dumb.
Like, third hit shenanigans.
Yeah. You know? Especially when he has 50 meter, you really have to look out for that third Rekka because he's always just going to let it rip because the counter hit reward is so high.
Massive. Berserker slash anti-air 5H.
Anti-air
here.
5H, my favorite
Oh
my favorite
God.
Leo feature.
The 5H there is burst save?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Leo 5H is not an okay normal. All right, what's the mix here? Goes high again. Another great block from
I
Minu.
honestly didn't even see the high. There were so many like particle effects going on.
But he gets the the fuzzy instant air dash. Very nice.
Dominant round for Glacial here.
Okay. Glacial bringing it back.
Oh,
Counter hit 2H. I have my own.
Oh, good.
I have
boy.
my own 2H that kills
Say
you on
goodbye to
counter
your
hit.
life bar.
Oh, and the delayed overhead. That's the one that hits everyone.
Yeah.
It's just like those slow,
Yep.
like not meaty back to heavy.
Huge risk here.
Just you're like, he'd never
He's
do
dead.
that. I
He's
can
dead.
throw him.
He's dead.
Yeah.
That was so fast. You got hit once.
Yep.
It was over.
That's how it
brutal.
happens, folks.
That's 2-2. Oh, going to characters like to think about stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe even switch characters.
Potemkin. The Axel? He's like, I want to make him. I want to make him upset.
He plays. Okay, he's going pot. Nope. He's thinking.
There's
about
no
it.
way he goes pot against Leo.
Is pot
Like,
Leo bad for pot? Huh. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right. He thought about it though. He thought
It's
about it.
debatable because like pot does have some stuff that like counterplays a lot of common Leo things, but Leo also has S-Boom.
Yeah, true. But you just flicked it. You just
yeah.
flicked that
You can just flick Alpha grenade. Like,
shit. I don't know about that one.
just flick it, bro. Just return to sender.
All right, sticking with Zato. Let's see if he can do it.
Yeah. I think he definitely can. Although Glacial is adapting back.
Your risk is up. You're gonna get counter.
This is not a situation you ever want to be in.
Oh, nice dead angle.
All right, and he's going to lose a lot of this risk gauge.
Yeah,
Going
it's
for the
gonna-
unblockable just so that all of his risk entities.
Yeah.
Very
Good.
smart.
Huge damage too. One more touch
Yeah.
to do it. Well, maybe not one more touch. It's auto damage. Leo does have decent defense.
Yeah, maybe not a 2S. Yeah, just like maybe 2 touches actually.
Yeah, this should do it.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
All right.
1 touch with Eddie or resource.
He did have full meter.
1 touch asterisk.
Yeah. All right. Minu needs to do one more to reset the bracket.
Yeah.
Perfect delay to catch the shield.
People forget how tricky Fly is combined with like Zato jump normals. Zato has some very hard to anti-air jump normals. Great 2H though.
Oh
That's the
my
kind of trade
Lord.
you want to see as Leo.
He's fucking dead.
Oh, it's the blitz though. I thought that the slam might be long enough startup that it was going to counter hit the blitz. But
Yeah, I thought so too.
okay, 2S to kill Eddie.
Oh my god, that delayed Eddie button.
Unfortunately, unable to capitalize off a minor mistake there from Minu.
Looking pretty dire, but like Glacial just needs one hit.
It's a great trade for Minu. Goes for a cheeky overhead.
Very delayed.
Glacial does not bite, but he's
That's a kill.
gonna
Nice.
he's gonna reset the bracket
Reset. We got a reset. Let's go. Believing in the Zato, sticking with it. Whew. This could go either way. This is really intense.
here. It's a good set so far.
Great
Lots of
set.
back and forth.
Uncommon matchup. Two
However,
very good players.
there's also been a lot of rounds where one of the characters just knocked the other one down, and then that was the end of the match.
Yeah, I mean, it's XRD, baby.
Yeah, that's the game.
That's the game. You knock people down and kill them.
That is what we call Guilty Gear.
Hell yeah. Ah, guilty gear.
Guilty Gear. Someone just running projectile Oki until
Yes,
the other
sir.
person dies.
Nice reflect. Into the counter hit drill. Huge pickup. Shadow Gallery? No. Okay, goes for the very slow fly up. JK. He gets a counter hit drill, but can't
Yeah.
do anything because the boom is still out.
Yep. Yeah, that S-Boom not going away on,
On
hit
hit,
is
yeah.
such a crucial factor in Leo's neutral game.
It's very, very good. Alright, burst route. Oh, goes for the burst Amorphous.
Nice.
I honestly...
Good route to secure the kill there.
I don't know if he needed the burst, and this is dangerous because he doesn't have burst to defend himself. So he's really feeling himself here.
All right, nice anti-air shield. Oh, and the leg breaker. Watch your shins.
Oh, jumps out
Yep.
of the Blitz log. Gets a counter drill again, no follow up. Oh my god, bursts into flash kick.
It's crazy that you know what that move is called.
Listen, man, I work on the dust loop.
Yeah. I was like, I've never heard anyone call that move by its actual name.
I'm good at XRD trivia.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
Yeah, we should do an XR trivia.
Oh man.
Half of it would just be like, name the move that we call fireball. Yeah.
Put like a hitbox image without
Yeah.
the character. Who's hitbox?
Yeah.
What attack is this? Name the character and the move.
I think I would be good at Johnny's normals.
Yeah, probably. All right, nice
right.
command grab here. You don't get a combo without the corner.
Position Eddie and then resummon for the Nobuo confirm.
This won't kill.
Yeah, but he is going to get the hard knockdown.
Wow, break
and
the
then,
wall
yeah,
under
break the wall under the flash kick.
Flash kick, sorry, yeah. Whew. That's 1 up for Minu in the reset.
Minu going to take the lead here.
Looking very clean. Oh, go back,
okay, just select.
I don't think Glacial's going to bust out the Kai.
Not the Kyle,
He's probably just doing this to take a moment to think.
No!
He's doing it?
The Kyle, the Holy Orders?
There's no way. He's busting out Kai in the grand final.
The point Leo tech? This is a
games?
technology that Benson invented.
Yeah,
the point character.
Point character.
Where
nah, he's not in. He's not
oh, okay. He was just teasing us.
Yeah, yeah. I think
you play a different character every round so that they can't adapt to you.
Both the players are talking to each other. Maybe he was just doing a spook.
Yeah.
Heaven or hell, duel. 1-1. Let's rock.
All right, round start. JH whiffing. Sending out the booms. H boom. We have seen it now.
Oh, the too heavy.
Every time he's pressed 2H, it's counter hit. It's crazy.
It's good.
Oh, the blitz after the tech.
Oh, the close slash whiffs on the wrong side.
That sucks. All right, Eddie unsummoned. Very low meter here for Glacial. Trying to get some back from my being. Gets counter hit. Oh, runs into the drill after the Sonic Boom. Oh, gets hit low. Picks up into the 5D. That should kill. Whiffs Deadman Hand on 7. Does not quite kill. One more touch will do it.
Oh no, the
God.
double hit.
That's really bad.
Oh god. Okay, great guard cancel on the Butch Slag or whatever it's called.
You got it, you got it, you got it.
And the X of Shame on the wake up flash kick.
I love that. I think they should bring that back.
The X of Shame? They need to bring back the X of Shame.
Oh, you can't even RCDPs anymore, so it doesn't matter. Oh, yep. The staggered back turn 5K is that one UNAD.
Yep.
DP's through the drill, but like too far for Zato to punish.
Great air to air from
Shadow Gallery, bursts it. Doesn't want the knockdown. Does it again.
Another good Shadow Gallery.
I'll do it again.
Okay, 2S is going to kill Eddie here, though.
Oh, the danger time.
Oh.
Danger time Amorphous?
Yeah, just to make himself safe.
Yeah.
So that like he didn't have to deal with the post-clash situation there.
That's true. He did have the meter for it. He still has good tension balance here, but he just burned it all. All right, one more hit. Yeah, that's
it's the OTG 2K.
2-0 in the reset. This is looking rough for Glacial.
Yeah. Although Minu was up 2-0 in winners.
True.
Glacial managed to bring it back to the final game, final round. So
is he gonna Kai? Is he just thinking again?
There's no way he goes Kai now.
No,
like,
I think he's just
if there was ever a time to go Kai, it was like
2 games ago.
20 minutes ago. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just taking time to think, get a drink of water, which I will also do. Oh shit!
He's fucking with me.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
He heard me, bro. He heard me. He was like, nah.
You went with the Kai?
The Kyle.
No way, bro. He's locked in the Kai for the rest. If he wins any matches, he's locked in the Kai for everything.
The 8 leaves. You gotta believe.
You gotta believe in the 8 leaf technique.
Yeah, the 8 leaf technique.
Split the CL. Fireball. His Kai is pretty good, though.
Yes. He was a Kai player before he switched to Leo.
Oh,
so,
I didn't know that.
Yeah. He played Kai for all of Sign. So, yeah, he definitely does have a Kai.
He plays Kai plus R as well. Right. Minu's still looking dominant here. I'd imagine Minu has a ton of Kai experience also.
Yeah, Kai is a pretty popular character.
Very ubiquitous. Going for so many mix-up loops. Oh, picks up off the drill. This is huge. Hard knockdown. You're in the... Oh,
okay, back throw.
Amazing throw here.
All right, blocks the mix-up. And the IB
high.
so he could throw it, yeah.
He did not delay his air dash enough.
Okay, wake up 5H though.
5H?
Oh, almost gets the pick up. A bit too far for too heavy. Yeah.
Rare moment of 2H whiffing.
Yeah, Andrew is the person that taught me that Kai 2H is not a good normal. Is not not an okay normal. Like it's so good. And it like even on trade you get such a high reward.
Wow, split sail killing.
Yeah, that was a great split sail. Unfortunately, tried to get out of the situation with burst. And
Minu's always ready for those bursts, but that was very much a hero burst. He was on a pixel.
Yeah. He was feeling
nice.
it. It was the 2H, but unfortunately,
sometimes you just got to go straight into DP instead of
jump cancel. A bit too high, for the jump cancel.
Yep, JH is a...
Oh, great Drunkard Shade on the block string ending
yeah, Minu very
Sun
ready
Edge
for it.
there.
DP whiffs.
Okay. All right, setting up the prison.
Nice counter
Gonna
hit.
get a knockdown off the counter hit. CL.
Yep. Air throw.
All right, air throw, stay in the corner. Stop sign. Yeah, that jump cancel 2D is so strong in pressure.
Yeah, really great.
It baits the baits the Drunkard Shade by whipping his foot CL.
No, he does not got the loop.
Oh
my God.
last
He's
minute Drunkard
so
Shade
ready.
after he had started running in.
The dead
And
man's
the dead
hand
hand
to win the
to win
tournament!
it!
Yeah! Dead man's hand, let's go! They never
The
see it
tournament
coming.
winner, Dead Man's
Tournament
Hand.
Dead man. Oh, he has it on his
There
stick!
it is, yeah.
That's awesome.
All right.
They never see it coming.
Yeah, Minu is going to take the inaugural Perfect Storm 2025
Yeah,
XRD
great
bracket
stuff.
here.
A triumphant return for me
Yeah.
to the tournament scene.
It was looking kind of shaky there, but in the end, managed to clutch it out.
Stayed calm.
Yeah, play consistent and do set play. When in doubt, just run buzz Saoki.
Yeah, dude, he did one pressure sequence where he like rejumped it 3 times. And Glacial blocked most of it, but then the last rep got out.
It's always the final one where you're like, okay, I'm almost out, and then you get impatient or fall asleep at the wheel. And that's how they get you. Yeah, here's the Shark Super. Didn't even need it.
He was really on point after the character switch to reflect all the projectiles.
Yeah. Yeah, he was very ready for the Sun Edges from Kai as well. Because sometimes switching a character, like, it doesn't validate a lot of what you've learned about that player, especially if they play the character kind of differently. But he was ready for a lot of things that Andrew hadn't even represented yet. So it was honestly very solid play.
I'm slightly sad we didn't see a round start read server.
Yeah, I would have loved to see that.
That would be insane.
There's a lot of great opportunities here, yeah. But honestly, overall, very exciting sets. Some great exit play today.
You know what the next game is?
Next we will have, I believe, Granblue top 8.
Yeah, alright.
So, and then after that will be Uni top 8. So that's the docket for the rest of the day.
Awesome. At 6:20, oh shit. Yeah, I'm late for the SoCal bracket. So is Glacial.
Oh yeah.
He probably just started late because he was in the bracket.
I think so. So we're gonna switch off here. I think they're doing a medal ceremony. So
The replays were
yeah, Ben took a lot of replays. Yeah, when they reset the bracket, that's a long set. So yeah. Oh, and there's the set winning Dead Man's Hand.
Yeah, that was so cool.
Yeah.
Dead Man's Hand is like such a niche move.
I feel like it's always Zato players always try and win a set with Dead Man's Hand because like they know it's the last thing their opponent's gonna be looking for, and they're like, I can do it.
I can sneak it in.
They're like, I can make it work.
It's a famous Evo winning move.
Yeah.
But it was a little stronger back then.
I mean, every Zato player like secretly likes using Dead Man's Hand.
Yeah. It's a cool move. Eddie turns into a big hand with an eyeball and like grabs you. All right, we've got the top 8 ceremony here.
Yeah. Oh, it's me. Yep.
Yeah.
So I believe they're calling up top 8 to the stage.
Yeah.
Although I believe this is a side game, there might only be one medal.
That's entirely possible.
So
it's a shame this is a side game.
Yeah.
There should be a main game, especially in Ottawa.
Yeah. Well, it's a pseudo main game because it's the only side game we put on the mainstream.
Okay.
So
I'll take it.
It's like the closest I could get without angering the rest of the TOs.
That's fine.
I almost put Melty Blood on the main stage, and they vetoed that.
I respect it. The mainstream is Krakatoa.
Yeah,
that's great.
They're like, we can't have like the logo and the Red Bull case, and then we flip to the screen as Melty Blood, like, and it's just like someone playing like F-Mates.
Yeah. Understandable.
It's too poverty for.
All right, looks
for
like
esports.
we've got our top 3 on stream. No, there's more people there.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they're calling all the top.
Marceau has left the building.
Yeah, he might have just gone. Looks like
Yep.
All right.
Oh, sorry, I forgot they can't hear the stream under.
Yeah, it's all
I
good.
have a bad habit of like acknowledging
Yeah,
when they speak to me, even though it just sounds like I'm talking to a ghost.
Yeah, we're just missing Marciro here, I think.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We're gonna give out the singular medal.
We got Tony, we got Arc Fieri, Krakatoa, Crispy Monkey.
Honestly, a really stacked bracket.
We're missing
like,
Keenan and Marciro.
There's a lot of players even that like got 9th, 13th that like honestly could have made top 8 on any given day. Like the quality level of XRD at this point in the game is just like so high.
A lot of people are just really, really good at this game.
Yeah.
I don't consider myself much of a tournament player, but it was not impossible for me to make top 8 today.
Yeah.
Like
it could have been doable.
My path was doable, but I fumbled.
Yeah.
I'm the lord of the fumbles.
That's how it goes sometimes.
I blame Milia. That matchup's too hard.
Yeah. Who'd you lose to, Tony or Chachaman?
I lost to Chachaman. I'm like a little upset about it because it was 2-1. It was a tight set. And just like 3 days ago, like Wednesday, we were net playing and I 3-0'd him online. So I was like, feeling myself a bit.
That's the classic, is you play someone in casuals, you dumpster them, and then you play them in tournament, and you're like,
I did not dumpster him. They were close sets. But
yeah.
But yeah, I was feeling myself, and this is actually the first time I even got a set off him in tournament.
Oh, nice.
I usually get eliminated by an Amelia player historically in XR tournaments.
That
like every
sucks.
time. I've lost to Tony. I've lost to Chachaman, like twice now.
That's why I play Slayer. Is I'm fine to lose to anyone else, but not Amelia.
Is that one of Amelia's only hard matchups?
It's not great for her. Okay.
All right. So we're hopping off the mics.
Yep. We're gonna send it off to the podium mic for the announcements and the medal ceremony. So I'm Cam or Anna, and
I'm Whatgoat. I'm from Montreal. You can tune in to Montreal Air Dashers to check out our stuff. We're gonna be running Kianta next week.
Yeah.
I know you Kianta fans are out there. It's been great doing comms with you guys. Thanks for having me. Hope to see you again in the future. And if you guys are part of the FGC but have not been to Ottawa, pull up to Perfect Storm.
Yep.
We're going to do it again next year.
Twitch.tv/DowntownRumble. Twitch.tv/Krakatoa, where we are right now. And we will send it off to the tournament mic. We're going to have medals. And then after that, we will have Granblue top 8. So stick around.
And play XRD. Peace.
All right, thank you for your patience. On the stage, we have our Guilty Gear XRD Top 8. In 7th place, if Marciro is here, no eating. All right. All right, while we find out where Marciro is. In 7th place as well, we have Triple Tactics Tony. It's the year of Tony. And in 5th place, we have Arc Fieri. Also in 5th place, we have Clanad Burger. In 4th place, we have Krakatoa. And in big 3rd place, we got Play H&K Crispy Monkey. And what was definitely an exciting grand finals, but unfortunately for Ottawa, our 2nd place, Glacial. Read the shirt though, very important stuff. And with the grand finals reset, and winning 3-0 in the grand finals reset as well, we have Mito. All right, we have our Guilty Gear Top 8. If you guys can just stay here, and I will quickly take a photo. Okay, we will be starting Granblue Fantasy versus Rising top 8 very shortly.
Back. I'm here with this year's Guilty Gear champ. I'm here with
Minu.
Minu, and congratulations on winning. So you started from the lower bracket and you came back up to win it.
That's correct.
Yeah, how did it feel? A lot of pressure?
So Zato is a character in this game. So it's not like Strive. In XRD, Zato sucks ass. So what happened is he has so many bad matchups that if you want to play in a tournament, you have to be so familiar with all of these matchups. Leo, not so good for Zato, but still pretty doable. So I think some of the luck involved with the matchups was pretty much in my favor for what could have happened. So I think it was.
That's crazy exciting how you went from like almost 0 to hero like right away from all that. So it's crazy. Like, do you have any other backup characters that you want to use just in case?
Over the years, I have played at least 10 other characters just for the sake of making my Zato better. So if I really wanted to, I could pull them out, but in the end, I think there's value in just having a character that's underrepresented being in a bracket, so I think playing Zato is probably the right choice.
That's amazing. And aside from this, like, have you played any other Guilty Gear games or just this one?
I've played a little bit of Plus R, but XRD is by far my most played game.
Awesome. And what is your favorite special move that you like to do?
I mean, I don't know if I have to say it, but it's this move right here, Set Van Tand. It's a move that sucks. So it sucks because the damage proration on it is really bad. Once you get a combo on it, it does maybe 120, 130 damage. That's not a lot in Guilty Gear. But it does clutch out rounds like you saw in the last frame, so it is what it is. It's a good move.
That's awesome. And are you here to compete in any other tournaments besides this?
Nope, just XRD.
Guilty Gear. Okay, well, are you coming back tomorrow to check out the other tournaments?
Absolutely.
Amazing. And any other fighting game tournament that you're just looking forward to watch?
In general, outside of Ottawa.
Okay, nice. Awesome.
Yeah, like Combo Breaker. I tend to watch most fighting game tournaments, so I will be in the stream, in the chat. You'll see me there.
That's awesome. Well, again, congratulations. Hopefully you'll be back here again next year to defend your champ.
Thank you. One more thing before we end. My local scene, UTSF, is no longer a thing that exists, but the spirit still lives on, so I'm here to represent it.
Awesome. Any final words aside from that you want to say?
That's all. XRD, play XRD.
Okay. Well, awesome. Thanks again, and congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Where we're at the Marriott Hotel. We're at playing at the Perfect Storm tournament here at the Marriott Hotel for 2025. Next up we have, I don't know what we have next up actually, but we still have some more exciting fighting tournaments to go on, and tomorrow as well, so stay tuned and we'll get back to you. Thanks guys.
What's good, what's popping, gamers? Welcome to Perfect Storm. It's Granblue Fantasy versus Rising Top 8 over here in beautiful Ottawa, Canada. You can see all of these gamers so excited to see the Granblue action, and of course, our players are button checking over to the side to make sure that they are ready for that same action. My name is Jatsu, and I'm hanging out with the homie Coffee. How you doing, gamer?
I'm doing good. How are you today?
I'm good. I'm excited to hang out here. You know, I haven't been in Canada, I think, since last year's WeMat, so I feel like I keep coming to Canada when it is quite cold. I feel like I gotta come back when it's a little bit warmer. Maybe bring things that aren't white sneakers to, you know, the coldest part of the year. But aside from that, you know, my heart is warmed by the kindness of the Canada folks.
Yeah, and honestly, it's really exciting to see everybody coming here. We got people from Montreal, we got people from Toronto, we have a couple of people who flew in from Winnipeg. And then we have, of course, Ryazo from Michigan.
Yes.
We got Incendiate who flew in as well.
Hell yeah.
That's my local. That's an NJ local. You know, we got some American invaders as well. You know, some bracket paths for the invaders doing a little bit better than the others. I'm a proud one tour over here. That's why I'm on the mic and not in the top 8, as you can see. But I am super excited to bring you guys that top 8 as I bring it up on my phone. So first up, it looks like we're going to be seeing Piglu versus Hubert. But on the other side of that winner's side, of course, we got Ryazo and Justin as well. But down in the loser's end, we got Risotto versus Kaina and Varis versus Ashuraa. So, you know, definitely a lot of killer paths to make it on the way here. A lot of folks that, you know, going into Perfect Storm, I think we kind of took for granted, or at least had expected to see in the top 8, you know, out at some pretty close 9th placings. But it just goes to show you how stacked the competition is over here in Ottawa.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, when you actually take a look at some of these bracket paths, I mean, Piglu beat Incendiate on the winner's side to get here, which massive upset. I mean, even as an Ottawa native, I was not expecting that. It was a good showing from both sides, but Piglu really toughing his way all the way here into top 8, and Hubert on the other side had to fight Kaina, which is one of the best players in Ottawa. Really hard fight, and anybody you speak to in Granblue who knows Kaina knows just how difficult of a fight he is. And so for Hubert to really go through Kaina and make it to top 8 like this, really difficult pass for both players.
Exactly. And you guys can't see it on the screen just yet, but maybe you heard it a little bit during the button check or during the character select as well. We have Vira on the side of Piglu, right? In this winner's side of the top 8. Now, I know a lot of folks are like, well, they told me this character was bad. They told me she couldn't do it. But interestingly enough, I was yapping a little bit with Gabagool, and he was giving me a little bit of intel on a lot of these Canada folks, and he was like, you know, I was talking to Piglu, and what they said to me was, I actually think Vira is a good tournament character. I was like, wait, what do you mean? What did Piglu mean by that? And they were like, you know, Vira has a lot of, you know, tricky things that can very quickly shift the momentum into her favor that, you know, yes, they maybe have some clear answers, or, you know, maybe you have an answer to the gimmick, etc., but a lot of good ways to try and load up the mental stack in a way that helps in the, you know, first 2 high-pressure tournament environment. But it looks like our gamers are ready to go. The buttons are checked. The Vira and the Belial are ready over here in the character select, and we are heading on into it. Our first match of the Granblue Fantasy versus Rising top 8.
And I spoke to Piglu. Never played Hubert before. And really excited for this matchup. I'm excited for this matchup. I can't wait to see Piglu's very hyper-aggressive play style here in our first 3, by the way, top 8.
Yeah, throughout the entire top 8, so we got a lot of Granblue action on the way. Immediately, the JH coming out from Hubert, just playing a little slow. Poked out here with the far L.
And then we got a 6-6 L to M running into that Glacial. Hubert really pushing those plus frames.
Yeah, speaking of the plus frames, right? 2 and 4 M coming out from Piglu. Waited out. Oh my god, 3 in a row? Hubert's like, nah, let me hit the 2L.
I guess the U fireball for the side swap.
All right, tapping the dome here. Close L, tick throw. Nothing to be found though.
Oh my god.
YOLO install. Yeah, of course you get to pick up the 2U2.
Right, and once you have that pickup, it's... Oh my god!
Wait, and a clean conversion off the air-to-air Luminiera. I had to think about it too. I feel like I very rarely see that situation, but Hubert down around here.
I find that, Piglu is very effective at utilizing this install.
Yeah.
Very notable for loving his use of 5U, especially in the install. Big fan of Graceview.
Big fan of a little command grab action, yeah. Big fan of a little command hop too. Let's see how we're going to get into the install. Hubert taking to the aggressive in this round number 2, not trying to give you any opportunity to build that 100-meter.
That fireball commanding a lot of space here.
Yeah, I wonder what we caught from Piglu. It didn't look like we committed to an action, but maybe just barely caught the forward walk there on the slowdown.
Good job with the Jace. That's another install. Doesn't get the conversion though.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too far. Didn't believe in the 2U to pick up, but it's okay. We set the Luminiera and still get the situation we need to bring you coast to coast.
I guess the set here.
Oh, there we go. Just chilling out in the skies. No anti-air attempt from Hubert. Thought it would be the jump in, but went for the pressure reset, and it works out clean. Piglu up 1 game.
That was a strong showing from Piglu for game 1.
That's what I'm saying.
As you can see, really hyper aggressive there, and really good at choosing his moments actually.
Yeah. You were taking a second at the rematch thinking, all right, how do we reassess the game plan? What went wrong that we got installed both rounds?
And honestly, very advisable here.
Yeah.
Oh, just barely caught by that fireball.
Okay, jump into clean. No! Yeah, tried to go for the mid-launching DP, but instead it's the guaranteed install.
And that's not great, because usually you want that meter gone so that she can't get that humongous conversion.
Yeah, exactly. Now she's got the ultimate skills and the install as well. This is an uphill battle once again, even worse than the first game.
BC. Grace view.
Yep. Just goes for the disengage, waited out on the BC. Oos.
Gets that 6XL.
Yeah, there we go. A little shoulder check action. You go, Isha. Cash out where we can.
And with a DP.
Yeah, whiff on the close L. Immediate raging strike. And we got no BP on the side of Piglu still. No EX behind it. No ultimate skills to end it. So Hubert just barely gonna. You know, I thought combo limit was gonna engage like 2 hits ago, man. I was not a believer, even with 150% damage. I was like, surely you get one more interaction. Nah, Hubert. All right, close out the round clean. Let's see if we can tie up the set.
Oh, good shimmy. Gets the 6XL.
Yeah, double close out pickup.
DP finisher. Meaty fireball, JH.
Yep. Oh, yeah, we're chilling the stagger on the 2M2M.
It's looking like Hubert's figuring things out.
Yeah, I wonder what it was. I feel like we're playing a lot more aggressive off of the round start in ways that are, you know, stopping Piglu from getting the install to try and fight back on some of these frame traps early. Like, look at how much health we've lost before building up that 100 meter, right? Now, if you're wrong on the install, it might just be a kill, but all right, Piglu hasn't been wrong on an install yet. Never mind. I'm speaking out of my rear.
Great counter, but no Brave Crystals on the side of Hubert. This
right.
This is dangerous against an installed Vira.
Yeah, so one touch on both sides, despite the difference in the HP, but the shoulder check should be enough. All right, my fault.
Chip.
Maybe needed to go into an ult.
Oh my god!
Confirm behind the no! Over here! All right, watch this. No! What happened?
That was a scramble.
Yeah. Me when I want to spend all the meter I can.
I'm looking over at Piglu, just completely composed, by the way.
Yeah, stone cold actually. Not gonna lie. Me personally, I'd be sweating. All right, backdash, go Isha. Just trying to put the pinwheel between you and me.
And that, I'm noticing that like the very tips. Okay. That's.
You see the nod from Piglu too. He's like, all right, yeah, you got me. My fault.
That's Granblue. The super.
Yep.
Look at that damage.
Yeah, Link super, just a little extra damage on top. And still, we're pretty far away from the 100 for Piglu here. What? No! You shimmied yourself. You got caught by the raging strike.
And I think I've heard that's guaranteed.
Yeah, the ultimate Luminaire into the 5U. Just spend the 50 for it. I wonder if that's a crouching confirm. I gotta look into it, but nah, Hubert's looking forward to that next game. We've tied it up 1 apiece. All right.
And so the first round, it looked like Hubert was really had a grasp of things, but round 2, Piglu actually changing things up a bit.
Yeah.
I think Hubert is starting to pick up on how aggressive Piglu is.
Yeah, I mean, this is the guy who, you know, when asked about it, said, yeah, Vira has a lot of ways to RPS in ways that are good for tournaments. So, you know, maybe getting a handle on things and saying, no, I'm not trying to RPS. I'm trying to be the aggressor, the RPSer.
What if I just... Was that a shimmy?
The throw whiffer.
That shimmy command, that was really clean.
The cross upper. All right, never mind. We got UDP to slow it down a bit. Still 100 meter on the side of Piglu. All right, waited out, run up behind the Luminaire. Hubert just trying to go for this, you know, defensive air-to-air jump back JH. Nah, no way. We just waited on the Grace view.
Just standing up there. Why not? I say why not? No, it was actually a good option.
Why not? It's a hell yeah for me personally. Ooh, I did not think 2UL would whip there. You are so bold.
Trying it again.
You're so bold. Oh, airborne hit off the Goisha though, so
yeah,
still should be enough because you get a little bit of extra damage off that 1 BP. Hubert now ahead in the set.
20% damage bonus coming in a little clutch there.
Yeah, it's pretty good. We'll take the extra DPS.
Into the corner with you.
Yep. EX Asmodeus, DP Ender. Walk up. Ooh, you want to match so bad on my resets?
Where's the throw? 6XL.
Yeah. The walk back shimmy 6XL. I don't want to let him get away with the turn for free. Oh my god.
Just go for those safe jabs.
Close out, close out, close out, close out.
Oh, did not cross up. I thought there was going to be a cross up there.
You know, I wasn't particularly sure. I think I might have gotten hit in the confusion too.
The block button checker.
All right, watch this. Run up Goisha.
Okay.
Tried to bait a reaction. No, but maybe just a little bit too close. Yeah, misjudged the spacing. Counter hit coming out from Piglu. Still an uphill battle, but with no damage bonus on the BP situation, it's going to be a little rough. Three more throws, one more good hit. You get the 100 for the SSBA. Don't drop.
Don't drop. Don't
Keep
drop,
it clean.
Don't drop.
Straight into the super. Piglu stays alive.
1 round apiece. We're back to even.
Yep. Again, as a reminder, it's not set point. It's first to 3 the entire top 8, but you're trying to get that lead as fast as you can.
More Granblue for everybody.
I'm saying 6XM to start it off. I feel like we haven't seen a ton of that, but jumping is clean from Piglu.
You see, that's actually one thing that I've been paying attention to with Vira.
Yep.
That's
there we
it.
go.
That's
You Luminiera, 5U. Now we got you in the install. You're cornered. Yes, you have 50. Yes, you still got a couple diamonds. Honestly, could probably see a lot more Brave counter, right? You know, it's a one-touch situation regardless, but we spend the meter on the Goisha to escape.
Good mash. Wait, is that the game? It is?
100 meter, yep, straight into the super just to keep it clean. Now Piglu
up 2-1.
Yeah.
You can see Piglu taking a deep breath there.
All right, a deep breath. A smirk on the face, and now it's back to the rematch screen where we take a second to recompose. What worked in game 2? And how did we change it up? Going into game 3, Piglu, did we just get more aggressive? We already started off like, you know, going a little crazy.
If you're being aggressive and they're being passive,
yeah,
why not get more aggressive?
What are we thinking? Surely it's not the swap to the 6, right?
That's what I'm wondering, because you mentioned that earlier.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that Hubert had a 6.
Can we call that all reliable now that he has even less health? Like,
I don't know. I would not call
he's
6
a bit
reliable.
Old volatile, maybe.
Over Belial, I don't know about that.
Yeah. We got Belial right there, right? So
you got Belial right. Yeah. Yeah. Hubert, stick with the Belial.
Just need a second to recompose yourself, I understand. And now we're going to head back into it. Back to the Coliseum for game number 4.
Deep breath from Piglu.
Yep.
Hubert recomposed.
Hubert remastered. Let's see it. Is the sequel going to be enough to turn the tides and bring us back to a game number 5? Let's see. Starting enough safe here. Round star backdash.
Ooh, good air-to-air.
Oh! All right, never mind. All that stuff I said about it being safe, but now we whip the DP. Life is a little less good than it was.
That's that stagger pressure. Brave counter to get out. And that was a good jump with the JL.
Yep.
Modius.
Sahando.
Yeah, it's going to be full combo.
Yeah,
20%
get that BP right
bonus.
back. Yeah. Piglu only 1 diamond to their name now, only 1 BC. Honestly, your health is so low, it's not the worst gamble in the world. But of course, you know, Hubert's looking to bait it out.
It worked.
Yeah. Delay on the media. I imagine we were looking for, you know, immediate BC and get caught out. Actually, didn't see the animation, so might have just been a mash.
I think it was just an empty jump into slightly delayed.
Oops. There we go. The scoop up from Hubert. Backdash shimmy. Backdash 5H. My footsies are so nice. Watch this. Okay, take throw now starting to work out on Piglu. All right. Clean mash out, but what can you make of it? The immediate UDP.
I've never seen the fireball used like that, actually. Oh, okay. Good delay on the button to catch Piglu.
This is a quick game 4, I gotta say. A lot of them have been pretty back and forth so far, but most commanding victory we've seen. Now it's game number 5.
Hubert was really composed there.
Yeah.
Ooh, goes for the spot dodge. The Miniera.
Yep, jump it through.
Ooh, good call on the DP.
Yeah. There's a lot of early momentum coming out from Hubert. Are you building meter on hit? Yes. Are you losing an incredible amount of your HP, which is gonna make it more scary to reversal super and try and get into install? Absolutely.
Ooh, 2H. Counter hit.
Yep, the base boost. We're up against the corner. We get the 6-6H.
Okay, still alive.
Yeah, but one more touch. Especially now that we bet the BC on it. I mean, I agree. Your health's already so low. Ooh.
And jail to... Oh, my God. No crystals. Gets caught.
Yep. No crystals, no way to escape. Hazukashi, now it's set point Hubert. 1 round away from this winners finals.
Empty jump. Well, not really an empty jump, but jump upwards into the DH.
Yeah, it was a little something in that jump. A little something in the tank.
Goes for the frame trap.
Yeah.
Could have been very risky, actually.
Yeah, I haven't seen a ton of it, but still gonna pull up here for Hubert.
Going for a lot of resets and dangerous stuff.
Yeah, we're going for broke. Goisha out of the corner. Worked once. Let's do it again.
I just noticed Big Blue already at 1 crystal.
Ooh,
and
yeah,
that's
Goisha
no crystals.
Straight into the Raging Strike.
Is that dead?
I don't know. You're taking a lot of damage, but...
You are. It's 50% damage bonus.
Wait, combo limit. It took so long to kick in because it was so crowded.
3-2 for Hubert.
Yep, moving on to winners finals, but not without a fight. Piglu, great performance as you get sent down into the loser's side.
Yeah, but I really got to highlight that after that game 3, that moment Hubert took to really think about how things changed really paid off. Because as soon as game 4 hit, Hubert was dominant. He was on that.
Yeah, it was interesting to see, right? You know, this first set 3 back and forth, it felt like each of those games was so dominant for the person who won it, and then the momentum would immediately shift as soon as we hit that rematch button. Like, I don't know what it was, man. All right, let's check out the replays real quick. Some of these best moments. Oh my God, you dodge the Goisha, you backdash, and you're like, all right, I'm chilling, I'm nice, you can concentrate. But the 50-meter version, the EX with the U-roll, rather, at least. Look at the focus, man. Yeah, bitch. No! FTC had none. He said, my bad. I get it.
You always, especially if you're playing in tournaments, you see that the way you throw the head back, you feel that pain.
I get that, man. I've been there. That was me when I went to it earlier. The way that you... Oh, never mind. I was going to say the way Hubert's logged in on this player cam right now was me when I got the 1. But I saw he also had the FGC now. That's how it goes. Oh, that was definitely the combo where I was like, oh, you know, I think you live 1 more interaction. I was like, you have not left the ground. Combo limit has not begun.
That's the thing. Once upon a time, I didn't think this guy
Everyone learns eventually. They're like, oh, Belial, he has such a stellar toolkit. Surely there's no way he's got incredible damage. Wait a damn minute.
He just does have it all.
He's quite alright. Hey, this guy's pretty good. Speaking of good gamers, of course, we got who we have next in our winners side. If I'm not mistaken, it's Ryazo versus Justin. So we got more Belial.
Wow, 6.
Yeah.
This one's going to be interesting because Justin, in my opinion, Justin is some of the best that he has to offer. And Ryazo, of course, very good player, very strong, quite experienced in tournaments.
Yeah, Justin is mad good. When I had first seen Justin in fighting games, I was introduced to him, I want to say Gabagool 2023 as a sole bad guy player. So, you know, that is a character that, especially at the time, you know, enabled being a little crazy, being a little 200%, you know, on going for the heart reads. Belial, you know, definitely one of these characters that similarly has a very loaded tool set as well. Maybe a little bit less so of, okay, I'm going to go in. I need to be rushed down right now. But trades it, of course, for one of the best projectiles in the game in Goisha, right?
Yes, absolutely.
We'll take it.
I cannot
it's pretty
stress.
alright.
Yeah, it's quite
decent tool.
And the way he can angle it too, huh?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the pinwheel follow-ups are pretty tricky. And I mean, yes, they are good for space control, but someone who's gonna, you know, give you a little bit of trouble trying to hold on to that space. Of course, 6, right? We have empty hand, we have Rekkas, but of course we have to make sure our buttons are all good before we head on into it. Let's slash on through and make sure everything's all kosher. Oh, I forgot Justin also plays with the cool guy sunglasses too.
Yes,
I keep thinking it's a blindfold, but it's like it's somewhere in between.
No, that's 2B. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you're right.
We don't want that on our screen.
Yeah, we got that. We got that metallic finish. Actually, no 2B in this top 8, by the way.
No 2B.
Who do we have? You know, it's funny that over the weekend, over at Genesis down in the West Coast, they had, what was it? They had Vermilion take it home. So, you know, West Coast 2B player. I think he's, I forget if he's NorCal or SoCal. I think he's NorCal.
Was he?
But if I get that wrong, they are going to kill me. You know, but 2v1 down in the West Coast, but now there's not even a chance of that happening over here in Perfect Storm, right? I mean, it could be, you know, statistically, it could be Belial, but it could also be Six. It could be Kag. It could be Yuel.
It could be Yuel.
It could be Siegfried as well. We got a lot of options over here in good old Ottawa, but we got a lot of options in the OST as well while we make sure our tunes are all good.
Is it gonna be the Eustace theme? No, it's not. It's the Siegfried theme.
I actually don't think I've ever heard the Eustace theme. Either that or I haven't recognized it.
It was being played a lot in the pools earlier today.
Really? Okay,
yes.
I might have to listen when I head on over. But of course, we got our next set. The other side of winners semi-finals, Ryazo versus Justin, headed up next.
We're letting those intros rock.
Yep.
Let's see. What kind of atrocious stuff is Belial going to say here?
Yeah, what questionable stuff is he up to now? While we tango? You think Belial's a dancer like that?
No, I don't think he's a dancer. Maybe, actually.
Even if he's not a dancer, do you think he throws it back in the club? I think it's a hell yeah, right?
That's a hell yeah.
Undisputable. All right. Game number one. Very synced up brain cell. The immediate walk back, looking for the 6XL. Shine the parry, but Justin just waiting it out.
Yeah, and I think they do that just to get an idea of what the other person is going to do on round start.
Yeah.
Be a little observant, reactive. First to three, so, you know, a lot of data to be taken.
Right.
No super to finish there, but it doesn't matter. It gets the throw reset.
Yeah, right. Just threatened all the meter. Very commanding start here from Justin.
And Ryazo going for the backdash. That's the 5U
teleport. Yeah. Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. All right, EXDP. Yeah, run up. Delay 2M.
Ooh, good check with that 2L.
Yeah, right. Okay, disengage, the backstep off of the Rekka. Ooh, there we go. Punish off of the EXDP as well.
That's gonna hurt.
There we go, straight into the super. Justin, worse for wear on the HP. Yes, we have full meter, but all right, how do we escape? It's a little brave counter action.
With low HP comes opportunity, of course.
Yeah.
SSBA on deck, and it's Belial we're talking about here. There it is.
Like you mentioned.
Now he's got a crystal back, and Ryazo has none. So we got that low HP character Seox there.
Yep.
With a 50% damage bonus.
Exactly. Both sides on lethal. Looking for
the
the
my
shimmy,
God,
and
that
the
shimmy
comes clean. The close H proximity. Justin takes game number one. Okay.
Believe in victory.
Let's see it. Ryazo just heading straight back into it. Sticking on the 6 as well. No subs to be seen just yet.
This time, I think just going straight for the empty hand.
Ooh.
But good block on the DP.
Didn't want to take any of that extra chip damage either. Ooh. Okay, poke out with the 2M. Nothing to be found. BC.
Justin being really good with finding these places to mash.
Yeah. Back throw, JU. Finds a swipe here. I wonder if we immediately confronted the Raging Strike, it would have been lethal, but it's all good. We still found it.
Did Ryazo just kill Justin without ever taking Justin to the corner?
I think we did. I think our back did not see the wall. We were quite close. We were like, no, I just want to chill out here in the mid-screen. Brawl it out. Justin thinking no such thing. Now we got you cornered a little bit, looking for the parry on that throw, but...
It's another one.
Just gonna wait till you look for that pass down the shimmy!
It's one round apiece.
Yep.
This is what I mean. Like, look at the fight Justin is putting up.
Right. Said I don't care if you're qualified for ARC World Tour over here in Ottawa. I'm pulling up. EXDP to stop that empty hand.
Good BC. Gets both the cooldown of the fireball and knockback.
Yeah, we saw the flash of the parry.
Ryazo starting to call out those throws.
Yeah, going for things a little bit, you know, less risky to a shimmy. So looking for some of these delay 2Ls to try and check the pressure. Still not going to work out. The pickup of the Raging Strike. Justin now up 2. Oh, it's first to 3, so we haven't sent Ryazo down to the loser's side just yet, but Ryazo shaking his head. He's like, what's going on, man? The 6 is not working out.
I did have a chance to speak with Ryazo a little earlier. There are some possible pocket picks, but I'm not going to mention them because they're not supposed to be likely. Yeah.
Okay. We know we thought about it, but maybe we just need a revision to the game plan real quick. Heading on into a game number 3, no swaps off the 6. Let's see if we can make it to game 5 or even a game 4. All right.
Right back in. Both of them. Justin shaking their hands a little bit. Justin's a little jittery. I don't blame him.
Yeah, he's probably like 3 Red Bulls in.
Hey, just like me.
Relatable situations here. 6XL. All right, 50 apiece. We've been seeing a lot of Yugo Isha from the Belials on stream so far, but we've been seeing a decent amount of JU coming out from Ryazo for a clean confirm as well.
And I think, I don't think I've seen Ryazo. I think it was Varis that I've seen using the M airfire ball primarily.
Yeah.
So seeing that from Ryazo now. I think that's barely alive. Yeah. Opportunity. Back to the corner. Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go. Little
Doesn't get the confirm. Oh my God, that's it.
5H looking like the story of the set. Justin on set point.
Justin really just calling out Ryazo on every option there.
Yeah. All right. EXDP post empty hand. Ooh,
Another
swap back
call out.
5H every time, man.
That's some big damage. Remember, Seox, 14k HP. 2M.
Scooped up, 100 meter to your name.
That's
Shouldn't be enough to kill just yet, but
no, it's not
gonna
going to
put
kill.
you just barely out of it. Also in throw range as well.
And look at the health deficit. Goes for the plus frames on the MDP. Gets it. Ends with a perfect. Justin with a pop off.
There
All
we
the
go.
homies are popping off.
The 3-0 to secure your spot in the winners finals. A clean victory over Ryazo. Okay.
That was a really commanding set from Justin.
Yeah.
This is why I was kind of interested in how this was going to go, because I don't often see Justin, but when Justin does show up,
yeah,
really strong player.
Yeah, right? Incredible performance over there on the winner's side, sending Ryazo maybe a little bit earlier than a lot of us would expect down to losers, but all right, of course, he's still got that losers run available as well, still got that fighting spirit. But speaking of, we have our loser side top 8 coming up next. So let's see, we got a couple options for folks that are headed up to the stand.
I believe it's going, yes, it's going to be Risotto versus, I think it's Kaina.
Okay. All right.
Both of them coming from the same pool. Risotto, really aggressive Kegler. I was talking to Kaina earlier about Risotto.
Yeah.
And so it seems like Kaina has a general idea of how he wants to deal with Risotto, especially with how aggressive Risotto is, and the options Risotto likes to take on defense.
Yeah.
Especially. Kaina, on the other hand, like I mentioned earlier, one of the strongest players in Ottawa.
Yeah.
In fact, contender for top 2. Honestly, I'd say top 3 at this point. Look at how Piglu is doing.
It's quite good, yeah.
And then we still have Gabagool, and then Kaina himself.
Yep.
Really strong Yuel, patient player. Teaches me a lot about the game. Like, this is the person I talk to possibly the most, besides maybe Gaba, about the game. Always good advice.
Yeah.
Very patient player. Likes to let you make your own mistakes.
Okay. And I think you kind of have to have a similar outlook when you're in the match as well, right? You know, sometimes you get a little too predictable with pressure. You know, you don't mix things up. You don't give your opponent that space to make the mistakes that you're looking to punish, right? But, you know, like you're mentioning, sometimes being the teacher makes you a better player, right? When you can teach a concept to someone, that means you understand that concept to the highest degree, and you don't even realize you're getting better as you teach it to another person. So adding that into it. Oh my God, Look at these custom leverlesses coming out from SGF. Perfect Storm leverless controllers, and look at those beautiful medals to complement as well. Damn, they're clean. Yeah, much appreciated to SGF Devices once again for all of the help, and the rest of our beautiful sponsors giving you guys an amazing Perfect Storm 2025 to tune into.
Yes, by the way, I had a chance to check out their website at sgfdevices.com.
Yeah.
I looked into their Primate Promise.
Oh, yeah?
Effectively, as long as you're the original purchaser and you haven't done any major damage to it, as you know, any reasonable company.
Yeah.
They have your back. They are doing they are promising to do their best to support you for as long as possible, as long as you bought their product. And if you check out the actual webpage,
yeah.
Really entertaining webpage, actually. I had a lot of fun reading it.
I might have to check it out myself, I'm not gonna lie, but checking on in. Let's make sure our buttons are checked and all good before we head on into the action, of course. So you were mentioning, you know, definitely some pretty aggressive play styles on this Cagliostro, right? I wonder what, you know, Yuel is kind of looking for heading into this matchup, right? Because we have a decent amount of ways to be tricky with our movement, you know, whether it's advancing with the Fluff Dipper or, you know, a couple of these retreating back steps as well that make it tricky to, you know, figure out what kind of space you want to hold against her. But, you know, especially with someone like Cagliostro where you have the TPs, you have so many of these air stalls that throw off the trajectories as well. Like, you know, what are we looking for here? It's a real question.
That's honestly, it's a good question because when I think about it, you think about the space that Cagliostro can control with the traps, right?
Yeah.
And knowing that it kind of likes to be very patient.
Yep.
Patience and space breeds opportunity, and that gives Risotto a chance to put up some of them traps.
Yeah.
But I also know that at least on the ground, UL does have that 6-6M long-reaching button. So low, scrapes the ground.
Yeah.
Effective for dealing with traps.
Exactly, yeah. All right, let's see it. Game number 1, Risotto versus Kaina.
And there it
Immediately
is.
going for the 6-6L, but like you mentioned, right, the threat of these traps on the ground making it a little bit more tricky on how to navigate.
Risotto really staying on those traps, but Kaina, good jump in.
Yeah, there we go. The dash super jump momentum allowing you to cross up.
Well, for that, stands 2M safe jab. And look at how kind of press these buttons. This is so menacing.
Walk it out, walk it up. Okay, backstep to avoid the first trap, but still one right behind the Cagliostro.
And I find that kind of is very effective at using that backflip in the iframes that come with it to get out of trickier situations.
Okay. All right, run it up, 6-6L. Base boost on the 236U, or 2TU rather. Ooh. Oh, backstep only to get caught by the far H.
Okay, good far L. Plus frames.
Yep.
Actually, I don't know if that was plus frames.
No advance off of the backstep, but just waiting for Risotto to make a move. Pulls up for the scoop, and that's round number 1.
Oh, catches Risotto as he's trying to place the traps.
Yeah. Counter hit on the trap set. Now we got you in the corner, especially before this 50-meter mark, right? Defense looking a little rough.
And notice what I was saying about how Kaina wants to be patient and let Risotto make those mistakes.
Yeah.
Find those opportunities. Is that overhead?
Yep, tap on the dome. No combo unless we get that counter hit. But speaking of the counter hit, the 2-2. Kaina with game number 1.
Kaina, strong game 1. And I actually really look forward to seeing how both of these players do, because both of them really strong, actually. Risotto, I remember seeing Risotto's rise, and Risotto had a really strong, explosive rise.
Dude, I was like stun locked for 10 seconds. I didn't realize we were on the English dub this entire time. I've like been staring at the moves going on in the game, and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I noticed
Yuel with the southern accent? I guess she also has that with the Kansai dialect. But either way, Kaina's got you up in the corner. Once again, a little overhead counter hit action here for a full confirm.
Oh my god, and notice.
Walk it back. Yeah, trap set's really not working out quite as well for Risotto as what I like. Okay, there we
back
go.
throw.
Right,
now what's the play here?
The corner situation, the 2 There we go. Slashing out, looking to catch a walk back, catches out the rock charge. Kaina up another round.
I'm not sure if that rock was supposed to be on block.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, there we go. Swipe out with the 2M, not trying to let any traps be set for free. Nice, but I like the spike though, just catching out the 6-6M.
The stance mix.
Okay, walk up 2L.
Is the 6XL into the conversion.
Yeah.
Kind of very strong with those hit confirms.
The counter hit, make sure to confirm into the 2M.
Brave countering right back, holding that corner.
Oos! There we go.
There's
Trying
another
out the dash
conversion.
starter.
Oh, but drops it. Use spare body for the DP.
Oh my god.
The 5H.
Yeah, again, we catch the backstep with the 5H. It's working out well for Risotto, but that's the most we can make of it. Can we get the side swap here with the TP?
I think that's dead. Nope.
Ah, no. There's a way to link it to the super there off the close H. Just a little bit too slow. Either way, we got the spike.
Got the spike. Yeah, I think Kaino was trying to take out the big trap because it does control space for a lot of time.
All right, walking back off of the far end. No contest on the jump.
It's that sweep. Get the Kaino on the walk back.
Ooh. Yeah, that was scary on the 6XM. You cleared the trap, but you were right in front of Cagliostro's face, but the hula not going to work out.
We've got to get out of corner.
Yep. Jump out of the trap while it's still detonating. 2M clears one of the traps. Still standing on another.
There goes another.
Yep.
And one interesting thing I learned about keg traps is that so long as one exists, it stays on cooldown.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not charging up for quite some time. Good and a bad thing. Guess you get some more active
Chips
frames,
out.
but there we go. The chip for Kaina. Game number 2.
Go right back into it.
Yep.
I think Risotto's just ready.
Walk it out.
And kind of catching that retreat there. Good frame trap.
Yep. There we go. DP ender.
overhead.
No, let's start up on the overhead. You couldn't even see it. You were off screen. Shades of Grimnir.
That's one of the really tricky things that a lot of characters like to employ here.
Yeah.
I know Vira likes to do that as well.
I say Shades of Grimnir, and then I think about the full combo conversion. I'm like, all right, maybe just Shades. Not quite as evil as the other off-screen 50-50, but pulling up 6XL 2-2-U.
Closing out with
The
that raging
multi-shine
chain.
for the kill, yeah. All right, set point here for Kaina. Double dash, we tap on the dome. Okay.
That's the rock. Good spot dodge.
Cover the air, we cover the ground, and it's a pickup off of the far edge, just a little bit too far though. All right, we've lost a lot of space off of this.
Good tech by Kaina.
There we go, jump in over the 6XM. Mine's a little close, L confirm, but
Jumping over.
there we go. Dash super jump has been working out so well for Kaina, especially to avoid
Oh my God, what is
crossover! And the counter, it should be enough. Kaina moves on to loser's quarters.
That was dirty.
Evil work. I thought you were in the corner too. Me personally, I'm getting hit 11 out of 10 times. 366 days of the year, dog.
I call it a leap year.
Yep. But that is how it goes. Of course, one more time, a big shout out to Risotto, making it into the top 8. Respectable 7th place, repping the CAG Nation. But we got to see the other side as well.
Again, for how quickly Risotto has been improving. Another case, I know I was singing Yaer's praises earlier. Risotto, another case of somebody finding their
Do a little TBT. Oh my god, this set was insane by Justin. That dude was horrified. Like, I don't know how else to word it, man. It was a commanding victory. Send Ryazo down into the loser side, the little sip.
back onto our current set. That's what I was talking about earlier with the rock. I'm not sure if the rock was supposed to be on block, because if I'm not mistaken, it's plus, or at least it's plus if it maybe it does have a hitbox on the initial call.
On the initial call? I don't think so, but could be wrong. Also possibly maybe a misinterpret, you know, that's how it goes. Or maybe just trying to go for a really crazy pressure reset. Speaking of pressure reset, 2-2-U did so much work here. You have the 100, and you're like, you know, you're in chip damage territory. I get to be plus as well. You know, there's no reason not to, right? We think of like, U fireball, right? Like, okay, I'm in your face, and I want to put you in chip damage territory. Like, there's no reason not to.
And remember, even on block, you still get that 12.5% refund, right?
Exactly, yeah, that's pretty good. You're pretty close to your third U skill in a row, so you'll take it. Alrighty, but it looks like our gamers are headed up to the stand. We got Ashuraa versus Varis up next.
So Ashuraa definitely sticking on that Siegfried, but Varis I'm seeing currently hovering Catalina, and this might be a button check.
Yeah.
Because I definitely know Varis for the Seox.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. I didn't even realize. I was like, wait a minute. Something seems off here. I wasn't expecting a sword versus sword kind of battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's make sure our buttons are all good before we head on into things.
Right.
I just remember the first time I met Varis was, I think, a combo breaker. He, like, left the... What? Is that a Costco shirt? Wait, that's so sick. I got that dog in me. And now it just looks like I got that OG on me, which... you know, perhaps a different message than you're trying to communicate. Either way, we're over here in the loser's side, top 8, trying to decide another 7th place finish. Once again, Ashuraa versus Varis up next.
Yeah, let's get into this one.
Yeah.
Believe in victory.
All right, so it looks like we are actually sticking on the cat. No button check to be seen. Maybe thinking, all right, man, I want to go toe-to-toe with the Shoto shenanigans. I don't want to have that volatile health either. We got the 5U light wall to keep you on your toes.
Maybe we saw Seox versus Siegfried earlier, and we saw just how rough that was. Good jab check.
Damn. 2U on the 6-6L block. Trying to catch out a walk back. It worked out, but at what cost? Still brought over to the corner here by Varis.
That light wall, we're going to be seeing a lot of that today.
Yeah.
Good conversion with the 2M.
Yep.
Varis following through, actually.
All right. Okay, BC out. Lots of meter on both sides. We're just spending the diamonds while we can.
Gets the sweep into the hit confirm.
Yeah, just keep it clean with the basketball bombo. A little bit of extra damage. Is the U ender enough?
Yes, it is.
Okay. There we go. You had 100 in the bank, and how are we going to spend it?
We're going to spend it to kill.
Yeah. Round number 1 over here to Ashuraa.
6-6M to start. Cage fireball. What for a reset?
You know, I like the idea. You're like, maybe I react in time. Worst case scenario, I get punished with a fireball, but ended up putting you over on the other side off that whip DP.
And now I can see Ashuraa really trying to call out whenever that light wall is on block.
Yep. There we go. UDP just chilling out here. Whether it's 2U, whether it's 2M, we've been seeing a lot of low pokes coming out from Ashuraa. Just being very active on the defense. One might say.
Good call out.
And active in neutral as well. The dash super jump is enough for game number 1.
And Ashuraa really comfortable with the fighting that Catalina.
Yeah.
So Varis taking us back to character select. There's the Seox.
Maybe we got to go back to old reliable. Nice thing about first to 3, worst case, we go back to the 6 and we're like, wait, I dislike this even more. I should have stuck with the Catalina, and then you still have time to try and fight your way back, right? So
definitely.
Let's see it.
Let's get into it. Game 2.
Battle 1.
Ooh, okay, I like the feint on the empty hand. Catches up the EX startup as well. We disengage. Whip on the Rekka, though. Scary.
Parry.
Yeah, an awkward spacing for both of them. So we're just going to go for the Raging Strike. Too much on the brain here. Now Ashura's looking for the Brain Destroyer.
That's really dangerous situation for Varis already, because that's an early time to be losing 2 crystals.
Exactly.
20% damage bonus on a 14k HP character.
Ooh, there we go, the spot dodge, but still gonna get caught out on the other side. Ashuraa should be able to
that should close out. Yeah.
Clean kill confirmed here for another round.
Ashuraa really commanding right now.
There you
Jumps
go.
over the empty hand.
Yeah. Jump over Sword of Damocles, but caught on the other side regardless. Just a little bit too much end lag. Sorry, the smash came out. Ooh, yeah, tried to go for the air stall once again, but instead the parry puts you right back in the corner.
Good call out on the DP.
Ooh.
Oh, good shimmy.
Yeah, right?
Delays for the BC.
There we go. So much meter on the board here for Varis. We just keep it simple with the basketball bombos. And now we're tied up on the rounds.
And in turn, really commanding round from Varis, actually.
Yeah.
Not a complete read.
Again, the whip on the
DP.
empty hands, just trying to see if Ashuraa is a little bit too active on the defense. Now the GP cooldown is down. We bait out the BC2, and we're going to send it once again. 1 bait, 2 bait is not enough to stop Ashuraa.
What's the move? Over to the corner. Goes to the 5U, teleports.
Damn. Shadow step, the barrel on through. We send it with the EX firewall.
But the parry works this time.
Yes. And straight into the super. No need to see the whole animation. It's 1-1 here in the loser's top 8.
Took a round for Varis to adjust. Ooh, look at the dance.
Yeah, right?
Jamming. We vibing.
There we go. Big chillin' now that we found our footing.
Good call out from Ashuraa.
Yep.
Gotta find that opportunity.
Walk it out. Ooh,
Goes
yeah.
through the fireball.
Yeah, exactly. Projectile invul on the empty hand.
Doesn't teleport this time.
Ooh. Yeah, didn't believe in the hit there off of the far L, or maybe thought it'd be close L. Either way. Bonk after bonk after bonk.
Oh, what?
What? Siegfried SBA losing? Few such cases? Hello?
Rare instance. This is why you tune into Perfect Storm, everybody.
He's right behind me? Like, actually? All right, 1 BP available for Ashuraa. 1 more DP.
Oh,
What's all you're doing? No! Blocking is optional. The 2L is lethal. Ashuraa with a round on the board.
After all that.
What a world. Ooh. Here we go. Backstep 2M to find the hit. After the empty hand, we bait out the parry too.
That was really good timing, by the way, because that parry is extremely active.
Yeah, exactly. It's the deep dash. You'd be scared to try and punish it with a button, right? Because you're like, oh, okay, I don't want to hit into the late active frames and then be wrong for being right.
Right. Game 3 over to Ashuraa. That was a very quick round 3, actually.
Yeah, right? 2-1 here for Ashuraa. Let's see if we can keep up that momentum.
Gets the DP. That multi-hitting fireball really coming in clutch. The parries.
Yeah, whiffing the follow-up. Tried to rebuy your turn, but Varis with the immediate mash out. Good call.
Goes for the frame trap, gets it.
Yep. Okay, waited out on the BC.
Good spot dodge.
Yeah, early spot dodge on that charge. Ultimate empty hand catches out the startup of the Orchid.
It gets that full conversion. So the BC bait. Oh!
My mouth is like 8, man. You can't see it, but every time Ashuraa gets baited on BC, he's like, they'll never expect him to do it again.
It was automatic.
What do you mean that didn't work? What do you mean the empty hand didn't catch? I'm incredulous, bros. I'm pulling out SAT vocab. I'm that surprised.
That's a slobber knock of a round.
I'm saying. Okay, jump over. There we go. Good start here for Varis. Reset into the Raging Strike. It's 2 BP down for Ashuraa. Lots of damage taken.
Arcan. Full conversion.
No, you got it here by the BC that you baited. Oh,
that's rough.
The humanity.
Ashuraa.
Okay, still able to block in time off of the EX Fireball.
A big HP pool.
Yep.
But I don't know if that's enough for a 50% damage bonus.
Yeah, exactly. Basically evens out at this point. Caught on the attempt to walk back. Plus frames off of the gated demons. The 2U, he's a demon!
Into the corner you go.
Yeah, there we go. Hit grab for the full screen corner confirm. Anywhere you go, it's coast to coast. Ooh.
Oh, good 2L.
The mash
Great one for Ashuraa.
Yep. Moving on to losers quarters, ending Varis's run. But still a dub for the Winnipeg folks here, making it out at 7th at Perfect Storm Granblue. Again, one big shout out to Varis.
As always, that humble smile from Ashuraa.
Yeah.
The battle's not over yet.
Exactly. He's got to keep it going down here in the loser's side, but once again, hopping back over to the other side. Let's see a little replay of the past set. I feel like a lot happened real quick. I forgot we even had the catch, right? The match was so explosive and the game went, you know, quite quickly.
Yeah, that did not stick around for long.
Yeah, they didn't switch immediately. He was like, no, I want to see you on your main. The lock-in is real. Again, you know, the gamer non is different for everyone, right? Some people, like myself, reel back in their seats. I have like a visceral reaction. Some folks it's like a centimeter from them and you're back in the game, right? They don't want to reel back so far that they miss a reset for some of the shenanigans going on. Look at the lock-in.
Some of us are too old for this, okay? We don't want to put on our backs.
I'm trying to be passively trained for headbanging every time I go to like a baby metal or you know, et cetera type of show. But you know, the FGC head nod is not enough to prepare you. Oh my God, the vibes coming off from Varis.
Believe in victory.
If I could only be so whimsical in my own play.
I truly wish I could. I love that kind of jamming, and I do that sometimes myself.
Too well that ended. Okay, see, that was a reel back. We saw subtle nods. And we saw reel backs in the chair. It's 45 degrees.
Yeah.
The slow-mo, wait, the slow-mo is devious.
Just seeing that pain slowly washing over his face.
I feel that.
Ooh.
That was me getting owned on stream for Uni. TVT. I get it, man. But yeah, it's hard out here, you know, especially as you head into the top 8. Even just trying to make it out of your pools, right? You know, it's stacked with a lot of killers, you know, from Ottawa and, of course, these neighboring provinces as well. But heading on into it as we get later and later into our top 8. Now, Ryazo is back up onto the stand to try and make the losers run of a lifetime. Sent down, you know, a little bit early in the winner's side, but headed on the other side as well. Let me check to make sure I'm right on the bracket.
It'll be Ryazo versus Kaina.
Oh, and we're going straight on into the action as well. Ryazo, Kaina. And this is fighting for 5th. This, you know, feels a little bit early for both of these gamers.
It is. This is brutal.
Right.
This is not what you expect to see.
Exactly. Shows you how crazy they're tearing it up there over in the winner's side. But there we go. No buttons to be checked. We're going straight into the action. It's Six versus Yuel for our losers quarterfinals.
Look at that Vicky theme to go with it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Dude, I did a bracket where the entire top 8 was Vicky theme. I didn't think I could be over whimsy, but, you know, it definitely plants some brainworms here.
It's an earworm, too.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, with a backflip into the low. Gets the combo.
Yep. Okay, walk it back. Threatening 6XL, threatening a far H, but finally finds the advance for Kaina.
Not even going for the stance on that time.
Yeah, right? Ooh, Eureka trying to, you know, counterplug the startup of something from Kaina, but nothing to be found. He also buys himself a little bit of space for it, but not the most.
And Kaina really using
One
some of
game
those
works,
far-reaching
let's do it
normals.
again.
Oh, good grab. Terry. Throw. Back to the wall. What's the play here?
Damn, whiff the jump in straight into the throw. We're going to need 2 or 3 or more of those to bring it back, yeah.
That's the super. Does it work?
Rematch now.
That's the spot dodge.
Sometimes you got to bet it all, yeah.
Doesn't matter. Once you represent the option, you start to scare him a bit.
Exactly. Make him lean more into safe jabs just to try and be safe on it rather than being a little bit more, you know, tricky with it.
That's true, actually. When we got a character as good at safe jabs as Yuel.
Yeah. It's tricky. Ooh.
Oh! Misses the raging strike.
Yeah. Now we're up against the wall here. Great start for Kaina to tie up the health lead. Oh, ultimate parry, 50 meter down the drain for that too.
Backdash. Ryazo keeping some space. 6XM. Backdash.
Fuck it out.
Kaina right back in there.
Yep.
Gets the hit confirm. Game 1 to Kaina.
Here we go. Raging strike and still had so much more damage in the tank if required. Now we're taking a second. What does Ryazo think before he head on into it? He's like, let's go back to character select. Give ourselves a little breather.
It's okay. Honestly, against Kaina, I can understand.
Yeah.
Especially because you need to think, like, what is Kaina doing? What are those gaps?
Yeah.
What can I call out and what can I abuse?
Exactly. All right. Still sticking on the Seox here for game number 2.
Yes. And Kaina probably going to stick on Yuel the whole way through.
Yep.
Empty hand to start. That knockdown. Ooh. Good call out from Ryazo.
Yeah. Tried to go for the walk back shimmy off of the 6XL. Little delay button to catch something, but Ryazo instead swinging for the fences. Brought back right up to this West Coast corner.
Kinda really good at getting those conversions. Really good at converting, but presses into that parry.
Scary little pop-up, but it looks like both of our gamers are still in. 100-meter available.
As long as it's no interruption, that's okay.
Big chill and VC out.
Good back throw.
Kill. Run it up off of the Rekkas. Now we're chilling, we're cooling.
Gren.
Woo! There we go, we barrel on through to catch that 6XM.
For back throw. Back flip.
Ooh. Damn, you dive kick for the link there just to save a little bit of meter. Creative routing coming out from Ryazo.
And kinda getting that whiff punish. No meter though. That's 6XL. Combo limit 2M.
Ooh, there we go. Caught by the run-up gate. We have so much meter behind this as well. Might be able to find the kill with the basketball bombo.
That could be it.
There you go. Raging Strike just to end round apiece.
As long as that Raging Strike is there, you can generally be confident.
Yeah, right? Ooh, walk it out. I thought we were going to get sniped by the empty hand.
That H-gated demons for plus frames.
Yep.
But not really investing any other cooldowns like that.
Ooh.
But the parry.
Oh, walk it out. And the full weight off of the U parry as well. Clean confirm here from Kinda. Does not want to leave any damage on the table.
That's that Yuel pressured. Ooh. Good jump back. Gets the jail.
Yep. Ooh.
Tried to call out with that advancing far medium.
There we go. Kinda coming out here. Back to back. The reset from Ryazo.
That was a really good frame trap.
Yep.
That's the super. Both of these players. Oh, the throw bait.
I was going to say one touch apiece. Kinda still had the 100 in the bank, but Ryazo with a clean throw bait ties it up 1-1.
Ryazo seems to have figured something out here.
Yeah.
But kinda, despite that, still really putting up a hard fight.
Yeah. Even Ryazo taking a second even off the win, thinking, all right, what went well here? What do I want to replicate? I think it's the 200% aggression as we barrel on through to game 3.
That's why Ryazo's a top player.
Yeah. Woo. Yeah, run up. The throw baits are working.
I'm starting to think that Ryazo's noticed something. Really getting all of those punishes, getting the right baits.
Oh, but lives with the sliver here.
TP to get out. Yep. That's the conversion. Oh, drops it.
All right, now it's double backdash into backstep. Run it up with the stance. Got to be careful here. You need 3 good hits before Ryazo gets a single stray. But that's number 1.
Goes to the reset. No crystals from Kinda.
Yeah, fine to spend the crystals there. You're already at a sliver. Like, literally anything kills, including the gate, but tried to fight for your life. Oops, there we go. A little 6XL to start it off once again. Oh, the tap on the toes, too. Counter it confirmed from Kinda.
He's at BC. Side swap with the teleport.
Yeah, shadow step. I'm out.
Back throw. Comes in with it. I think was trying to go for that M fireball to bounce off. Maybe go for a BC bait.
Whoa.
Oh, misses the throw.
You know, grab range in Granblue Rising is pretty big, but unfortunately not big enough. Still plus on throw whip, though. We're going to barrel our way on through.
Doesn't matter.
Yep, 100 meter on the board here. And we spend it for the kill. Ryazo now up 2-1.
The adjustment's been noticeable. Really starting to make effective use of those fireballs, I'm finding.
Yeah.
Catching whatever option that kind of, I can't even see, to be honest, with the fireballs in the way, but whatever option kind of is picking there, it's really working.
Right. Ooh, round start to you. Wonder what we're looking for there from Ryazo. Maybe a counter poke on into potential 6XM, but either way, the 4H.
That's one thing about Yuel, that you can, if you notice, if you're expecting it, there is opportunity to mash on the follow-up to the backflip.
Yep. Ooh. Little backdash action. And again, the far H just putting in so much work here for Ryazo. Finds the wall bounce post rec and 100 on the board once again. Looking at set point. Something just flipped after that game number 1.
Oh my god. Ryazo. See, looking like they really understand now.
Yeah. Ryazo's become a nowhere. No, the 2-2 just a little bit too
Good
far.
spacing. Just the reset.
Ooh.
Beats the throw attempt.
Yeah. Throw
These fireballs.
Wait.
Yes.
Oh my god, you're dead? SBA!
Dead. That's dead.
And we go straight into the super. It's not called Terminus for no reason. It's the end of your bracket run. Ryazo with a perfect takes it 3-1.
That's like a perfect to close out. Really goes to show just how much Ryazo came to understand, because after that game 1, took a second, thought about it, really considered what the options were.
Yeah.
And it took another little moment after that win in game 2, and that's actually a good idea, by the way. You don't need to go directly back into it. You can think about what went right, because it's not just about what went wrong.
Yeah, even if you won, right? Just think, okay, what was working out here? What did I try that didn't work out even though I won? But one more time, give it up for Kaina out of the respectable 5th place. As we look back at the set, man, those throwaways, like you mentioned so many times, Rob, it felt like so many times we were baiting Kaina to be a little bit more antsy on defense. Just running up these micro delays and then immediately going for whether it was H-gate or looking for empty hand as well. So tricky to have to deal with every time.
And very rewarding on a successful hit, and they were successful.
Yeah, it was working out damn well for them, cashing out on all the damage all the way to the bank. So let's see, we got the other side of our losers quarters as well. I see Piglu. I think Ashura's on the way.
That's going to be a Vira Siegfried matchup.
Yeah, look at this looking. Kind of reminds me of a horse named Simply Chris S. I'm not gonna lie, it's a very similar color palette here.
That's kind of signature. Anytime you see kind of playing, you can always expect that one.
Honestly,
even at home.
I'm trying to think of the timeline of when that character design was released and when Kaina started playing Yuel, like since Vanilla, right? And how long? Vanilla? Pretty.
Because I know towards the end of Vanilla, he was still on Beelzebub, but he told me
you're right, yeah.
that he was towards the end of Vanilla, looking into other options, because Beelzebub wasn't working for him anymore, at least not in terms of fun.
Okay. There we go. And I mean, Beelzebub, right? Also getting a new skin over there for our season 2 of Granblue. I think he's gonna get. It was so funny. There's a certain skin in the Granblue gacha that is. I'm not calling it an outfit because skin is a much better descriptor. It is primarily skin.
It took the name skin a little seriously.
Quite literally, right? But the new outfit coming out for Beelzebub that you can buy with coins is now more armor. And I'm pretty sure I saw 5 tweets back to back on my timeline that were like, no, you were supposed to take away the clothes, like give him more. But you
need to have matching Belial, all right?
We gave the Fujoshis Sandalphon, and for that reason we had to give Beelzebub more clothes. Like that's just the way that these things go. I think it's the natural give and take of the universe. It's okay. One day we'll get the Summer Beelzebub skin, but today is not that day. But today, again, is a great day for fighting games over here at Perfect Storm 2025. If I'm not mistaken, we got Strive Pools over on the side as well. I want to say Soul Calibur either was or is running as well. So much good action hanging out here at Perfect Storm 2025. Uni Top 8 is coming up in just about an hour, I believe. So I'm super excited to see that once we're done over here. There's so much to do, so much to hang out with. I might grab a drink for that Uni Top 8 as well. Right outside of the venue, it's literally just a turn over to the left, and if you head out to the right from that venue as well, of course, there's a bunch of artists in Artist Alley, selling their wares. I need to make a stop by tomorrow. I don't know if I'll have a chance today, but I do really want to stop on by and show some support as well. And hopefully you guys in the stands take a chance to as well and support your local artists and make sure you show them a little bit of love. All right. And of course, we got to thank our sponsors here, Signature Motion. They got white label turnkey live broadcast event solutions, so giving you guys so much amazing production action over here at Perfect Storm 2025. All of the stellar shots that you guys have been seeing all day and all night are all thanks to them. So an official stream sponsor. Thank you so much, and you can stop by their website at www.signaturemotion.com.
And thank you to Ottawa Tourism for supporting Perfect Storm here in 2025. You can experience winter in Ottawa, from thrilling snowy adventures to delightful culinary and cultural experiences. Ottawa has it all. Whether you like history, science, or even just art, there's something for you here in Ottawa. Check out ottawatourism.ca and you can find more.
Damn delicious. And of course, we got to shout out Goonies Get Sandwich Works. And if you guys show your Perfect Storm badge, you do get a 10% discount. And it's basically right around the corner. It is a single block down and across the street, but it does close at 5. So make sure you stop on by. It was delicious. I had their chorizo arepas earlier today, and they've been holding me over the entire day. So stop on by. Krakatoa _shoutout.png is sick, but of course we're over on his channel, lending us his Switch to make sure that we can show you guys such amazing Perfect Storm action till 2025. So make sure to send him some love if you guys haven't hit him with the follow or the subscribe as well, and make sure to send some love.
Seriously, I cannot actually give Krakatoa enough credit, because it's the reason why I'm here today is thanks to Krakatoa. Okay. I'm not even joking. Yeah. I did not know how to find the Ottawa local scene. I found Krakatoa on Twitter. I saw Ottawa FGC player. Yeah. I sent him a message on Twitch, just like, hey, where can I find my locals? And he said, oh, I got your back. That's hype.
Clearly you found your locals now that we're over here watching, your locals tear it up in this Granblue top 8 as we head into the other side of losers quarters. It looks like our gamers are all good, but they're not good with the OST. I saw that Vicky theme and I was like, please swap the song. I love it. Don't get me wrong. But there's a difference between a song that I love to listen to and a song that I want to hear for a fateful battle to see who's out and going home at number 5.
Swapping the Lance a lot.
Oh, there we go. Lance's theme. We'll take it. Pretty solid here as we head over to the Archipelago now. Once again, another losers quarters. It's Piglu versus Ashuraa.
And I wonder how this one's going to go, because both of these characters have really long-reaching normals. Yeah. I want to say Siegfried has a more stable game plan, but Vira very explosive, especially when she gets that install.
Yeah.
Let's see it. I thought they were gonna let the Angels
I thought
rock.
So too, but no, they want to go straight into the action here. Once again, losers quarters. Started off strong with the 6-6M.
And good DP from Ashuraa. Fireball for the pressure reset, or I guess to hold the pressure. Oh, good grab.
There we go. Plus ends up the 2 and 4M. Now we jump on over. BC out from Ashuraa again. Very active on the defense. Trying to make sure you're guessing even when it's your turn. Okay. Now we walk it out. Damn, the 6-6L. Yeah, a little bit of a preemptive roll there from Piglu, maybe looking for, a bonk or maybe looking for a firewall. Either way.
It goes straight for the super chop. What? I think that's a first.
Yeah, we clashed with the Sword of Damocles, and we're able to win out with the far L after.
Straight call out from Piglu. Yeah. 6-6L. It's a sweep. I think tried to get out of that DP range, but not far enough.
Exactly.
Fireball holds it. Was a brave counter. Didn't want to hold the RPS. Doesn't matter. That converts.
Yeah, the immediate challenge after being BC'd, we send it with the U firewall. And I mean, even after getting this install, right? Piglu in that one-touch territory. Scary work.
Yes, but I do want to point out Ashuraa does have one crystal.
Yeah. One touch on both sides, especially with increased combo potential, but Ashuraa is going to stop that in its tracks. Game number 1.
A little too early on the spot dodge there.
Yeah.
Ashuraa catching Piglu during those 4 recovery frames. Actually, a really tight window, by the way.
Yeah, right. Ooh. There we go. Jumping is clean off of the Luminaria summon.
Look at just swinging that sword.
As he does. Yeah, we're swinging with the 6-6M. We're trying to catch you off the toes. The spot dodge on the 2-1-4M, but still going to find your turn after.
I think Piglu was trying to go for the 5U there.
Oh, I thought we were going to see a Brave counter coming out from Ashuraa, but instead, holding on strong.
Oh, super in your face.
You
It's the
know,
conversion.
maybe this is the layer that we need to be on for someone who's so active on defense, right? Says, all right, if you want to try and take your turn back, you're going to get the install for it. Yep. Holy. All right, Piglu working on another level right now.
That was... Man, every defensive option was called out there by Piglu.
Yeah, that was pretty sick nasty, no lie. Still able to recover for the jump in.
Went for the 5U.
The immediate 5U is crazy.
That's definitely going for some of them riskier plays.
Yeah, Piglu coded. There we go, the clash. Yeah, autopiloted straight into the bonk.
That time not clashing. Good patience.
Very, nothing to be found.
Fireball plus. Then in the Siegfried zone.
Yeah, looking for the 6-6H to escape, but instead it's BC jump over. Now we walk it out, run it up.
Just trading turns here. Jump in.
Ooh.
Calls out with the super.
Yep, your reaction, the one button super, just waiting for any way to try and get into this install. Spent 100 for it. Oh no, but the drop of the confirm. Graceview not gonna work out.
No. Is that? No, doesn't get the finish.
Yeah, not quite enough.
Oh my God,
you Piglu. You get one more chance at life and you have to make the most of it. We're up against the wall. We don't quite build 100 in time, but it doesn't matter. The close H works. Piglu ties it up.
Big sigh of relief from Piglu there, and honestly, I can't blame him.
Yeah.
That was a close round to close out.
The deep breath, the sigh, and the smile. Now we're going into game number 3.
Good air stall to beat out that 2H attempt.
Yeah. Double throw. No one ever goes for 3. Close out. Yeah.
Good call out.
It's the class. It's the rule of 3s. No one ever wants to do it a third time. Unless you're real crazy like that. That's the exception. All right. Wake up, Farrell.
Jumps out. Gets out of that corner. The spacing is really hard to challenge.
Yeah, B for B, bonk for bonk.
And oh, good jump.
There we go. As a command grab enjoyer, of course, Piglu ready for Ashuraa trying to do the same.
That's true, huh?
Understands the heart and soul. Tried to mash out with your heart, but your soul's stolen by Luminaria.
Really going for callouts here.
Woo!
Great view.
Ooh, and there we find the confirm. Still feels so early, but...
I know that Piglu loves that button, especially because it's Clash level 3. Very hard to challenge. Need a heavy.
Oos. Oh, damn, that was like a TK sort of Damocles little JU action.
6XL, 3 of them in a row.
Oh, brother.
Good call out. Gets that 5U.
There we go.
62-meter Vira with install.
Yeah. We got a block button check, too, with the double air dash.
Full conversion.
Super,
coast,
yeah.
Almost coast to coast.
So is this for the BP situation as well? Yeah, now it's extra damage. Even a 6-6L starter should be lethal here.
Patience from Piglu.
Ooh, air clash.
Oh my God, double clash.
Oh my God. All right, Ashuraa with the presence of mind. 2H here, 2H2.
Doesn't the conversion.
Yeah, might have been able to get something with the U skill, but instead, still needs one more time. No!
Oh my God, both of these players.
Oh my God, the double backdash. The base boost wasn't enough to catch. Twinkle Toes going crazy right now. Chip damage is a
TP
factor.
on the minus
so
frames.
EXDP, yeah, we're looking for the checkmate. Would have been chip damage kill regardless. All right.
Off to round 3. Enjoy the view.
You guys can see my posture as well. I'm leaned in like I'm a gamer up on the stands. One game apiece, one round apiece. Still a little bit more to go, but you want to get that early lead. The swipe with the 2U.
That's that fireball. Piglu giving a lot of space here, actually. He gets the 5U, just a free call out.
Run up. The Gordon Ramsay command grab.
Double 6-6H. And that's going to hurt. Oh, no! And that's the SSBA.
Combo limit, my behavior to get the side swap, steal a couple BP as well.
Just the match doesn't confirm it, though.
Yeah, far out for the poke out. 100 meter. Oh, brother, did we mash?
No, patience.
Big chillin'. 6-6L starter, though. It's okay. We're up against the corner. Should be a clean confirm, especially with the raging strike behind it. Ashuraa up another game.
That was Talk about a game back and forth between these two. A lot of real heart-gripping moments, actually.
Yeah. Being able to bring a round back where you started it out with an EXTP that got blocked and gave your opponent round start install. It's fortitude of will, to put it lightly.
That's I like to call that being calm, composed, and ready.
It's the will to keep winning. Shout out Daigo. Shout out BC. Oh brother, but we're living in the past. I'm still gonna send out that BDP.
A good call out. Gets that 5U.
Okay, holding on to the plus frames from the charge bonk.
Equal resources for these two.
BC out. Didn't believe in the far L.
I've never seen a pickup with the 6XM like that before, actually.
Yeah, right? Oh.
This is the throw, and that's the super. Ashuraa on set point.
There we go. The smile from Piglu 2 knows this is all on the line for this potential last round.
All or nothing.
All right, scooped up in the corner. Now we set the EX firewall. Spaced out to bait the BC. No punish. We baited at the throw as well, putting so much on the brain, but if you can't find the confirm, it doesn't matter. Ashuraa with the far L. Okay, spot dodge, but still gets caught up by that close L. Should be a clean confirm as long as we don't drop
God.
the UDPs.
Perfect.
Enough. Ashuraa takes it 3-1.
And again, it seems like it was another case. I want to. Okay, maybe not as strong as an adaptation as Ryazo.
Yeah.
But still, really commanding finish. I feel like that game 4 was just all Ashuraa.
Yeah, you know, I think when you have such an aggressive playstyle like Ashuraa, right, where you're like, oh, okay, let me represent DP on Wake Up. Now it's BC. Oh, if I get baited, I'm going to show it again and make my opponent think, oh, okay, this is not a standard way that I need to, you know, construct my offense around my opponent's habits. It gets in their head. Even if they're used to being aggressive, even if they're used to taking a, you know, couple extra turns here and there, you know, this kind of defense puts that doubt into your mind. And then when you finally have that, you know, when that seed grows, you can run a little bit wild on your own end as well.
Exactly. And I feel like Siegfried, especially a good player for dealing with a player like Piglu's playstyle, because Piglu, like I mentioned earlier, really aggressive, and I think we saw that in the match as well, going for a lot of cheeky stuff with a lot of checks. But
dude, this clash situation was so sick. The double air clash into the pickup from Ashuraa.
And still managed to take that situation and run with it.
Yeah, right.
And so Siegfried, an absolute fortress.
Yeah.
Heavy damage, capable of playing aggressive, but also capable of playing a very strong defensive game.
Yeah. He's got a damn solid amount of HP too. So you have a couple situations, you have a couple interactions worth of extra health to, you know, be wrong.
Yes.
Test the waters a little bit, right? Learn what your opponent's really all about.
Truly. And on a Shoto type character like Siegfried, very strong.
Yeah. All right, but we were in the shark-infested waters of the loser's side. Now we're headed back up to the heaven skies. Of course, we have our winners finals. Hubert pulling up here against Justin, and we might just be seeing this Belial mirror headed up into it.
Belial mirror. You an Evo, and then you get buffed. What can I say?
That's how it gets. It's okay. He can't unblockable off of Asmodeus anymore, bros. He needs it. He needs the compensatory buffs.
I'm saying it. No. It's not gonna be.
It's just the hover over the use this.
It's just a hover. Yeah.
Looks like our gamers are all good to go. They're like, nah, I'm not trying to button check. I'm chilling, man.
Button check.
You see, he's like, yo, you want to see my use this? Yo, see my Lowain real quick? Nah, but instead we're gonna be seeing into the future. We got the Belial ready. What are you thinking? What's the stage of choice? Back to Coliseum, the Netplay Classic.
And I don't think we changed the music, so I think we're sticking with,
we're sticking with the Lance theme. That's fine by me. We'll take it. Another round of Lance, another round of Belial. This mirror pulling up here for the winners finals. God's strongest soldier, the devil's strongest as well.
Say what you will about Belial. I've paid attention to his team. Not vanity, not his thing.
I'm saying, man. He does this for the love of the game. It's not for the attention. He really is that kind of guy. But there we go, winners finals. Justin off to such a good start here over in the corner. We immediately built up to 100 to bring that BP right back.
Oh my God, look at the damage.
Brother.
Enjoy a taste of your own medicine.
What happened to Dog's HP? Okay.
BCing right back.
Yeah,
That BC trade.
You're fine to participate in the BC wars when you're already at advantage, right? But that advantage immediately down the drain once we take it with the SSBA.
So, about that BC advantage.
Yeah. Big shift in momentum here, but might need a, even for Belial, might still need a decent starter to try and bring that back off of one touch. But Justin, before you can even get there, pulls up with the throw.
You're low HP, you don't know what the option is going to be there. Could be a 2M, could be the throw.
Yep.
Even be just a delay button.
Yeah. Could be the run up 2M, getting caught up by the EXDP, but monkey see, monkey do, and now we're getting caught out for our reversal opportunity.
And Justin really calling out all of Hubert's defensive options here, but Hubert getting the mash. That's a side swap.
Oops. Okay,
BC Wars again.
Yeah, even on the BP situation here, but 100 still available for Justin, looking for any way to try and cash out on it, and cash out we do in the mid screen.
That super has a lot of carry, by the way.
That it does. Look how far we were in the mid screen. Yeah, we're like on the other side.
We're basically on the other side. You can see it's coming up.
There we go, the scoop.
Both of these players low HP.
Ooh. There
Gets
we go.
It. Game 1 to Justin.
Yeah, we saw ourselves being a little antsy to spend the BP towards the end. There is one touch either way, so that extra damage, doesn't particularly matter. You want to leverage any advantage you can. Use all the resources while you got them, but instead getting caught up with a pinwheel follow-up, we bait another BP, or DP rather.
Yeah, and Hubert, the one calling it out this time. Doesn't matter though. Justin gets the match on the empty hop.
Yep. Quickly evening up the life lead. Yugoisha just to find the side swap.
That's the Asmodeus to put you in corner.
Yeah.
Enjoy the plus frames.
I said Asmodeus to side swap, but I meant in parentheses on hit. I forgot on block as well. You have enough time to super jump over and steal the side as well. Life is good for this Belial fella. Oops. Asmodeus ender once again with the close L, but no raging strike to be baited.
That's for H.
Yeah. Single jump once again, not trying to cross up and steal the corner for yourself. The Yugoisha pickup, and Hubert takes the round.
All right, Hubert. You're going to see another adaptation after that Game 1 download.
Yep.
That's that Oki holding space with the Goisha.
Okay.
Delay buttons.
Okay, no follow-up on the Goisha. Tries to go for the U parry, but instead the 2M still able to recover in time.
That's kind of absurd.
Yeah, right?
That's the side swap.
There we go. DP
ender. Gets the take throw.
Now safe jump JH. We walk back to try and bait out something, but no raging strike to be seen.
Justin really good with these hit confirms.
Yeah. Ooh.
Doesn't get the side swap.
Yeah.
Block button check failed.
It's okay. We had enough meter to get the Yugoisha again anyway. Now it's BCL.
6XL.
Yep.
It's okay. Heavy scaling. Justin should still be alive here.
Yeah, not going to be enough, even with a raging strike. Combo limit just barely saving. Oh, you believed in there being one more hit.
That's so rough.
Wake up, punish, super, off of the drop. Yeah, I thought we had one more in the tank, but the combo limit popped up a little bit too early for your own good.
And the head shake from Hubert. You hate to see it.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Still tied up on the rounds here.
Yes, by no means is this over.
Yeah. Now it's a tie up on the shoulder check too.
Hubert having a really strong start to this round. Absolute composure.
Okay. Late overhead being a little tricky with the jump in options. Yugoisha.
Oh yes. I believe still alive. Doesn't matter. Jumps over the throw.
And a fist to the sky here for Hubert. We're one apiece. All right.
I was wrong. He's definitely vain.
Definitely a little bit vain. He likes himself a tiny amount, a normal amount. Okay, send it out with the Goisha. Damn, the Fireball War is still going to work out here for Hubert as we run up right behind.
Brave counter doesn't want to hold that 6XL.
Yeah.
Understandable. Side swap. Asmodeus, into the corner you go. I think Justin trying to call out the DP there, but a little late. I mean, pressed a little on the delay.
Yeah. Ooh. There we go. Caught out with the EX Goetia. Builds up the 100 for it as well. Raging Strike into Super should be enough for the kill.
That should be a refund. I don't know if that kills.
Oh, it's close.
No.
Never mind. Might just put you in that one-touch territory, or one-throw territory, rather.
Just about. You're definitely low. You have to fear whatever option is coming.
Yeah,
Get
right.
BC immediately. Tried to spot dodge a DP there.
Ooh, whip on the Asmodeus.
Tried to go for chip. Oh, that's it.
And he still finds the 5H2, and it's straight into the Super just to make sure. Now Justin, up around.
It's okay. It's not a guaranteed cinematic. We don't have to hold it.
Yeah, exactly. It's not BM. It's okay. We have quality of life features.
Thankfully, that wasn't always a thing.
I know, yeah. Ooh. But what will always be a thing is the 2M being plus, it seems, but still not going to be plus on whiff. I like the whiff punish from Hubert.
Oh my God, what is happening?
Let's see. There we go. We poke out with the 2 Ls.
Jumps. This corner carry. Plus frames. But Brave counter to get out. Doesn't matter. Doesn't right back. Good spot dodge.
Yep.
What is a U fireball that doesn't exist?
Oops. Asmodeus Ender once again. A little shimmy walk back throw.
One crystal apiece too. Both of these characters ready to explode.
Ooh, far elves, stick out the stanky leg, and the stanky leg works. It's the run under for the Goetia.
And that's it. One round apiece again.
Yep. 1-1, 1-1.
Goes for a strong call out at the start. Okay.
Okay, the mash out on the 2L, but ends up getting whiff punish for your troubles. It's okay, we still got 5H.
And Hubert choosing a whole corner there.
Trying to look for that 2U, but nothing to be found. Hubert's spacing has been adjusted magnificently. A lot of the Abare options that Justin is choosing has not been working out. Not going to get anti-aired by the Raging Strike either.
That's the super.
Yep, should be the kill for it too. Post-cinematic, send the spears straight through the soul. What?
Still alive!
Oh, brother.
What's the play here?
Ooh.
Jab. Good call out from Hubert. Again, I think Justin trying to avoid a DP.
Yep. Yeah, jump over spot dodge, trying to go for the big read and try and get a big swing of momentum, but either way, the patience works out strong.
Holding out just a bit. Hubert focusing. Full space with the fireball. Ooh, good spot dodge, very early.
There we go. Yeah, run up 6-6
That's a bold move.
Yeah, just a little delay. Trying to introduce something to try and get you, catching out a Brave counter attempt.
That's the super. Getting out those crystals.
Yep.
But a humongous life lead.
Ooh, empty
jump.
close L. Okay, catches up the fuzzy tech.
And Hubert really noticing some of these patterns here.
Yep.
It's not the first time I've seen it work.
Back dash, yeah, catches up the Goetia startup though. Justin down but not out. It's set point Hubert.
Justin decides to run for it.
Running for the hills, caught out with the 2L.
That's right into the corner. Lots of carry there.
Now we walk it out. Far M. Oh, a little bit too far from the corner to find the confirm though.
These far L's. Oh my God, that hit?
Damn. Oh, there we go. Close H pickup. Oos. Oos. No. I see that whip throw.
Yes, it is.
There we go. SSBA.
Some amount of damage. No crystal. Okay, doesn't get the hit confirmed though.
Yeah, we found the counter hit. Didn't believe.
Oh, throws up in an unblockable situation.
Jumps right into the pinwheel. The far L Raging Strike is enough. Hubert guaranteeing his spot here in Grand Finals. Winner's side, waiting for the loser's side to resolve.
And you could tell Hubert was happy with that. There was a small little pop-off at the end there.
It was a little
well
fist in
done,
the sky.
Hubert.
And as is deserved now that you've confirmed your spot in the grand finals. Now you have all the time in the world to chill in the crowd and wait and watch your potential opponents as we head back down into loser semis.
That's true. Study the competition. But Justin, well fought, still in it, playing extremely well tonight. We'll see Justin again in the losers finals.
Yep.
But for now,
headed back down into the losers side. Let me check on who we're going to get. But of course, we got to see some replays from that set.
That's a good set to watch a replay from. That wake up SSBA. Hubert wasn't very happy with this one.
The lock-in.
Yeah. That's that little head shake. You hate to see it.
We saw a little the flash of the tongue out from Justin as well. He was like, damn, I'm kind of feeling myself, no lie. I might be kind of nice with it, no lie.
The impressive part was that, Hubert came right back from that.
Exactly.
Absolutely unfazed.
Oh, this clash was
that
sick,
clash
bro.
was sick.
The plus R cinematic intros.
You'll have to just see the double Asmodeus.
It's so sick. Run it up. Oh,
That's
yeah,
blockable
the air
situation.
blockable to end the whole set as well.
And Hubert.
Do we get the slow-mo pop-off?
Yes, we do.
Ooh. No, seeing the weighted slow motion is crazy. Nah, man, that is insane. The slow-mo is so good. Shout out to the production team as well. I know we already did their ad slide for them, but getting to see so much production quality put into Perfect Storm 2025, not just on the mainstream, but also on all the other streams that you guys have been seeing throughout the day. I mean, it's a damn pleasure that Canada is getting its shine. Sure, we'd love to give a lot of love as well to Madison Mashers over there at Itzman Gaming. So many of your favorite games. And they also got a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 side tournament ran by Juggly. So make sure to stop on by. They start at 2:30 p.m. So yeah, make sure to show some love.
In Canada East Championships, Toronto's number one-day regional fighting game event happening on March 29th, 2025. If you're going to be in Toronto, you can find them at the Courtyard Marriott, just like the Perfect Storm event here in the Marriott here in Ottawa.
Yep.
Check out Under Night in Birth, Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Granblue, which is what you're watching right now, and other brackets that you can find underneath. Check it out at StartGG/CEC 2024.
All right, and of course, Gommel once, Gommel forever. Make sure to stop on by start.gg/GOML. So we're going back to beautiful Toronto, Canada on July 4th through 6th. So if you guys want to stop by for some of your favorite games, of course, we'll have City of the Wolves by that time as well. Splatoon 3, by the way, is a crazy pick. I almost want to pull up myself to try and see that in person. But yeah, make sure to stop on by.
I'm a Splatoon enjoyer.
Yep. I've not played it myself, but of course we got to play out our losers semis. Once again, I'm so used to saying we're going to our losers semis. It's our final first of two of the evening, but of course it's another first of three on the way to seeing who Hubert's opponent is going to be over there in the grand finals, pulling up from the losers side. We still got a couple more sets before we get there. Of course, it's Ryazo versus Ashuraa. Do we let the intros rock, or are we going straight into the action?
No, we're going into it.
There we go.
This is going to be another fascinating one because both of these characters are capable of playing very aggressive, but one has more HP and one has got a little less. I'm noticing that even Ryazo trying to go for the parries on that fireball.
Yep. Ooh, there we go. Backdash on the run-up throw. Ashuraa playing so active on the defense once again.
Good delay throw by Ryazo. 5U plus frames, another throw. Went for the throw bait though. Classic conditioning.
Damn.
And that's some good air stalling from Ashuraa.
All right, 5H bonk. Trying to play this awkward spacing. Ryazo gets no escape thrown.
PC.
Yep. Rapidly working on a chip damage situation.
What is
with
happening?
A parry!
Goes through!
Yeah. Wait, and you find the kill for it too. A perfect answer. Knows you're looking for that checkmate DP, but Ryazo just one step ahead. Says it's fine. I know what you're gonna do as soon as you see that sliver of life.
It had the perfect answer at that. I was not expecting it. Good DP from Ashuraa. But Ryazo ready with the sweep.
Yep. Sweep Rekka, a believer in the mash out. Oh.
Parries, dashes.
Yeah, making a lot of good use of this parry step through.
And that is, I believe, the SSBA. Yes, it is.
Just barely in that activation range as well. 2 VP down the drain. But now Ashuraa in SSBA range as well. Run up throw bay, but nothing to be found. The mash out coming out from Ashuraa.
Doesn't get a follow-up, though.
No.
Okay, plenty of meter, doesn't matter. Round to Ashuraa.
Yep.
One round apiece. I was scared there for a second.
I was gonna say, yeah. Let's see it. Run up to M.
Good parry. Look at that. Delay buttons. Well done.
Oops. The pentuple close out. That's
oh,
still reach.
Over.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna cross over. I did not think UDP would reach.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Part of me is wondering if that's part of the changes from Siegfried, because I don't know if you remember from the patch notes, but they did reduce the forward momentum from Siegfried's DP, and so I'm wondering.
Oh my God, you're right. Maybe that would have whiffed in a previous version. But back into the present here. Once again, Ryazo has you up against the wall. Still not enough. You spent all the BP.
Look for shimmies, footsies.
Yep.
Double jab. And Ryazo patient. Another gram.
But now one more is lethal. You have so much damage off of that 0 PP situation.
That's
You pull up for the command. Ashuraa up 1. You and the grab is commanding. Let that outro rock as we take a deep breath on this rematch.
That was... Ashura's been really good with these comebacks today. I gotta say, that was looking kind of dire.
This is the lingering will, man. You can't count him out until he's actually dead. That 1 HP just gives him more power.
It's not even the desire, it's the determination to win.
All right.
Taking a moment to think about it.
You can see the smile on his face. He's looking to draw a little bit of energy from the crowd as well.
That's hype. That's hype. You could be in the crowd today too if you'd come to Perfect Storm.
Yep. Or perhaps waiting for it to... Oh, no, we're waiting for the water. I see.
Oh, that's the water. Understandable, honestly.
Sure is a gamer who stays hydrated, I got to say. This is like the smaller water bottle that I've seen from him. I've seen him with like the industrial gallon size.
Yeah, like I know exactly what you're talking about.
That one goes hard.
Right back into it. Goes for jump into start.
Ooh.
Empty hand goes to the spot dodge, but gonna need a punish there.
There we go. Feint off the empty hand. BC out. Parry puts you right back in. And cross over with the Sword of Damocles too. A little JU action.
That was a 6H.
Yeah. Run up
6H.
UDP.
There's a conversion. Super.
All right.
BC to get off.
No BP here for Ashuraa.
Good call out from Ryazo there.
Yeah, no need for the full Rekka series even. You're taking so much damage and so little health left in the tank.
Empty hand. Taking a lot of space there, actually.
Ooh. Little backdash action.
Good spot dodge.
Yeah, I like the delay. We went for the charge bonk too.
Fireball. Ryazo really finding these spots to check now. What is that?
Wait, this Bombo is sick.
And the super.
Bro, who said Granblue got no sauce?
The conversions are nasty.
Damn, he's sick. All right, walking back out here. Caught out with a 2M. Yeah, tried to run your way back out of the corner, but instead you're running your way to game number 3. A clean kill for Ryazo ties it up.
That was a lot. That was a much stronger showing there.
Yeah.
Ryazo getting those delays.
Yeah.
Really calling out the options Ashuraa was going for.
Yeah, we're seeing the deep breath from Ryazo as well. He's like, all right, sometimes really does just take a game. And we've seen this from him as well, right? Where, okay, maybe we lose the first game. All right, we're sent down to losers. We need a little bit of data to figure out, okay, how does this gamer approach their, structure to offense and neutral, especially in the first of 3, right? It's not the worst thing in the world there to dedicate just one game to that download.
Yeah, I mean, you see it from top players like Leffen all the time.
Yeah. Okay, run up into the UDP.
Setting fireball. Ooh, good spot dodge.
Yeah.
Doesn't get the punish though. Go for the jump. Oh, good air stall.
Yeah.
I'm sure we're noticing that Ryazo is going for those 2 H's.
Ooh.
Oh, it's the spot dodge.
Yeah, the base boost on the Raging Strike. Ryazo's not going to let you get away with that one. SSBA is in your future too.
That's 0 crystals. That's going to hurt.
Yep. With the cinematic.
I think Siegfried's
sliver.
That's not extra HP.
It actually is the difference. You're right. And the jump over 2L. A tap on the toes here you weren't quite ready for.
Well done from Ryazo to bring that one back.
Yeah.
That was looking a little grim for a second.
Yeah.
Good parry, ready for that jump in.
Ooh, run up sweep. There, Orchid got hit. Stop the empty hand in its tracks. Yeah, feint on the empty hand as well. Empty low.
Reset. And sometimes that's just a good option. You know,
right.
you don't actually go for the follow-up. You just kind of fake him out.
Yep.
Still alive. Once again, extra HP coming in clutch.
Yeah, went for parry on your own plus frames, thinking that we would maybe get a DP out from Ashuraa. The read doesn't work out, but the round still does. Ryazo up 2-1.
2L, 4L, just to close out that match really quick.
Exactly.
Good hit confirms with Ryazo.
Keep it clean and keep it simple.
The burden weighs heavy.
What are we thinking, Ashuraa?
Yet, despite that, you've managed to retain.
Little face cam here, nodding, ready.
Speaks volume.
I think Ryazo is pretty confident here.
Yeah. He's vibing out. There was a little bit of stress in that game number 1, but now we're right back into it. Caught out with the immediate parry.
Goes for that air stall. Always scary.
Yeah, just sending out all the skills we can, trying to be as active on the battlefield as possible, but Ashuraa caught out post EX bonk.
Tried to go for the roll there, but Ryazo really getting the punish.
Yeah, there we go.
That's going to be super for a refund.
Yeah.
2 crystals apiece, no damage bonus.
If we're down to the 1 VP, it might just be lethal, but not quite. That 20%. Not available! You. Huh? Oh, brother. Ryazo on set point, looking at that loser's finals. Ashuraa, how can we stop him?
Let's see. What is the adjustment here?
I mean, you know, super jump sort of Damocles, not too bad.
Seems to be working.
A little bit to stop you in your tracks, and now we find a corner conversion, looking
That's
for a little
5L
extra damage off the man.
Or 5U. Push the overhead. Dash behind.
Even with the delay, still active enough to find the cross through.
And that means you're taking that corner combo.
Ooh, and we're taking it to the bank. Baited out the BC as well.
Ryazo getting really good with those fireballs. We saw it last set. We're seeing it this set. Anti-air with the Raging Strike. That's a super.
Oh my god, it did so much damage off the starter too. The SBA still somehow was enough. Oh, that would have been the kill. Oh,
it's the DP.
I love the delay because we know we're looking for that checkmate DP. You know Ryazo knows, so you got to go 1 layer deeper.
And that's fighting games. You wouldn't have these sets changing the way they do otherwise.
Unfortunately, the DP timing not quite going to work out as well as the last round.
Small drop doesn't matter. Gets the fireball.
Yep.
Goes to the parry.
Me when I'm a platypus. Me when I'm applying pressure with the EX bonk. 100 meter apiece. Oops. Another clean catch from Ryazo.
Ooh, good conversion there. And gets the refund too.
Yeah, next hit should be able to build up the 100 for it. Clean routing makes anything lethal here.
Whoop. Goes for the jump.
Watch this.
Oh, it's a super.
And it's straight through the EX firewall. Ryazo moving on 3-1 to losers finals.
Well done from Ryazo. Had that reaction, was ready, hit that super as soon as that fireball came out.
Yeah.
Why him with the parry when you can just hit him with the super?
Exactly. You got to go for the highest reward you can, looking for that lethal. But again, a big shout out to Ashuraa, out at a respectable 4th place.
Yes,
right.
And we honestly, like, there's actually been a lot of Seox in
There has been so much stakes, dog. Y'all told me this character was dead. Y'all told me he couldn't do anything now that he's got some reduced HP.
They told me that's it. They told me exactly.
The reports of his death were greatly exaggerated, one might say.
Getting real strong today.
Right? Yeah, it's always cool to see the player expressions on these replays as well. Everyone has a different gamer now. Great. Everyone has different levels of expression. Great.
And as I was watching Ryazo, there was almost one moment where Ryazo was trying to say, I understand.
Yeah.
Just that look of acceptance. I know what to do now.
He had the download.
He had the download. You can see the download.
The file was complete. The EXE was ready and loaded with the neurons.
Download complete.
Yep. Oh my god. Yeah, you were just a little bit faster on your jump. So you landed a little bit earlier. You had time to air unblockable.
Yep. That's a rough spot to be in too.
Yeah.
You always just like, as a player of the game, you always hate when you're in those air unblockable situations.
Exactly.
Like, if I just hadn't put myself in the air there.
Yeah. Like, oh, if I hadn't jumped at this Goisha, if I had jumped just a little bit earlier, but this reaction super as well, just waiting for that EX firewall. You stopped one of these gamers' runs, but are you going to be able to put a stop to Justin? Let's see. Is this a run back as well? It is actually, yeah. So Hubert sent Justin down into the loser's side. Oh, actually, it's not a run back. Never mind. They're on opposite sides of this winner's side top 8. So now meeting down in the losers finals, making sure we got the proper OST for the job as well.
We got Belial's team.
Yeah.
And it looks like Ryazo starting out with Catalina.
Interesting. Okay, maybe not a believer in the 6. Got to go Shoto for Shoto. Sword for sex appeal. Now we're heading on into it. It's losers finals.
And this one's interesting because I did talk to Ryazo earlier about potential pocket picks. This was one of them.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? Definitely not a character that, you know, takes a lot of time to learn how to pilot, right? You know, she's got a game plan that, you know, throughout different characters of the cast, you don't have to adjust too much based on how strong some of those tools are.
Of course, and when you know the matchups, when you're Ryazo, you definitely know the matchups.
Exactly.
You can definitely play that counterplay really well. And I'm wondering how this is going to go, too, because like as a character that loves to run stagger pressure,
yeah,
that light wall becomes very, very scary.
Yep.
Oops. But that delay from Justin.
Excellent.
Walk it out.
Make no mistake. And they're just a little bit backwards. Oops.
Yep, the light wall for the coast to coast. Just slipping and sliding, dog. Now he whipped the close L. It's a grab in the corner.
That's that UDP.
Yep.
No safe jabs for you.
Exactly, just a little too slow. Rowdy, BC. Yeah, flash the light wall.
I mean, why not? It's like when you think about it, because you can light wall and then backdash out of the hit,
exactly,
even on block.
Battle 2.
Can always choose to disengage if you want. Ends your turn, but you know you can be a little tricky with the RPS situation.
Blocks that DP, gets a spot dodge.
Yep.
Even more punishable. Doesn't even have to eat the chip.
Oops.
That's that crumple. There it is. Light wall, DP.
Keep it going, DP ender. Oh, and
That's
we
the
got
cat
caught out.
zone.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Easy confirmed from that close range fireball starter.
Battle 3.
Ryazo bringing it back in round 2. But who's going to take game 1? Good spot dodges from Justin.
Now we walk it out. Yeah,
Oh
the
my
fast
God.
fireball, the spot dodge immediately from Justin.
Spot dodge in return, though. No U fireball. Calls out that DP.
There we go. We're bringing you all the way to the corner, all the way to the bank off this one. Walk it out, grab. Caught out by the 236U.
That's coast to coast. Combo limit, but now you're in the cat zone. Optimal spacing.
There we go. EX thrust. One more
Chain,
raging
cash
chain
out,
behind
and
it.
that's
There we
game
go.
1 to Ryazo.
Yep. EXDP shenanigans. All right.
It's about time someone put them in your place. You will never corrupt the skies with your
Taking a moment.
Yeah. What are we thinking, Justin? I wasn't sure if I saw a sneeze or like a hysterical laugh from Ryazo. I gotta be so for real. It could be both. But the monitor is obstructing my view of Justin. He might have said the funniest thing in the world right before hitting that rematch.
That's true.
The world may never know. We're heading on into a game number 2.
Well, not even a J. I was expecting a JH. I think that was a J. No, JL there.
Yeah.
I think.
The base boost on the UDP.
You fireball gets the lunge.
Woo. EXDP straight on through.
That's EXDP in return. 2M.
Oh, there we
Good call out. Good use of those plus frames.
Yeah. Just a little delay to try and catch out the mash.
Good block, but that's that light wall.
Yeah. Like you mentioned, right? Light wall on the 2M. Buys Ryazo the escape out of the corner, and it just slips and slides you all the way over to the other side. No Raging Chain to kill.
Doesn't kill.
Nope, not yet.
That's that UDP. No safe jabs. Doesn't matter. UDP in return.
Exactly. Inspired by the opponent. Now we're another round up.
Battle 2.
The move. Fireballs to start. Triple fireball on the side of Ryazo.
Yep.
And I see Justin starting to shimmy a little bit.
All the plus frames in the world had to bite on the
There
EXDP
it
sometime.
That's what I was saying about that stagger pressure going into light wall. Very scary.
Okay, Goishin a follow-up.
You fireball for the restand.
Yeah. We're
And
gonna
I
do it
think
one more
that's it.
time. We're up against the wall, and the Raging Strike does so much base damage. Ryazo now 2-0.
I think Raging Strike has a scaling limit on it.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think Raging Strike and Supers both.
Yeah.
Have a
Oh, they've got
scaling
that
limit.
minimum damage?
Yeah, they have a minimum damage.
That minimum is quite high, as you guys might be seeing.
Absolutely. I think it's about 40% when I read. So even if your scaling is down to like 20.
That one widened my eyes, I'm not gonna lie. Hearing the number IRL. There we go. Now we're trying to listen out for something. There's no way we did 4 thrusts in a row. No!
DP.
He's having too much fun. Stop him.
I mean, you're up 2-0.
Guards, take his whimsy.
You got the space. Try some new things.
Yeah, you're also up a couple games, so you're like, you know, I could be a little goofy.
Absolutely.
Ooh. No! Ooh, yeah, a bit on the shimmy.
Good call out from Justin. That's the full combo. And is that going to be? Yes. No, it's not. Just barely not enough.
Ooh, yeah, tried to go for something tricky with the whiff jump in, but Ryazo 1 step ahead. Beautiful react.
Good pickup with the 6-6H. Goes for the grab.
Ooh, double 4M.
Misses the Raging Strike.
Yeah, trying to go for a third, but no whip punish to be found.
Good spot dodge. That blue flash really helping with those reactions.
Right. Look at that walk though.
That's good though, because when you do that walk, when you're dashing, you can't do the instant block, right?
Yeah, right.
So when you do the walk, not only are you building meter, but you also have the opportunity to block.
Mm-hmm. Okay, walk it back. Feeling the pressure now. Ryazo once again on set point.
Fireball. Oh, misses the brave counter. It's okay, takes it back with the DP anyways. EXDP from Justin. Puts Ryazo in the corner. Giving a little bit of space. Ryazo happy to run with it.
Yeah.
Maybe a little too passive.
Yeah, right. Speaking of running, we're running you all the way over to the corner. This run back looking insane. Justin was the one who sent Ryazo down into the loser's side, but with one more hit, no, you got hit there by the Raging Strike.
Brings it right back down.
This dastardly fellow Justin stopped my soliloquy. I can't believe him. We steal the BP, and now we're 1 hit away. The crowd going wild for Justin. They want to see one more game. They want to see one more 2M. He stays alive. But it's still set point Ryazo. The nod is back in the gamer lead.
So comfortable. Bear in mind, that's a 2-game lead.
Yep.
Still another round to play.
Can he hear the crowd's calls through the headphones? He finds another counter hit on Ryazo.
DP Ender. Small little B&B from Belial.
Ooh.
Goes for the shimmy.
Ryazo not gonna bite this time.
The footsies.
BC, one more diamond apiece. Oh.
That's a good call out.
Yeah, sniped out of the 2L pressure.
To the coast we go.
There we go, west to east, that overnight flight. Ooh. Here we go, caught off counter hit, fireball starter.
Is that?
No more.
No,
No
What's
kill.
the play?
No. Justin. Justin.
Oh,
Oh. We run right into the fireball. Ryazo able to seal it out before that game 4, but a sigh of relief. We see it on Ryazo's face. Justin made it closer than he would have liked, but still, the 3-0 to move on to grand finals. Loser's side, what a triumphant comeback in the run back.
Definitely, we saw Ryazo come in on the winner's side.
Yeah.
Lost the first match. Went down to losers, made the run anyways, all the way back to grand finals. Still got a couple matches to play, or a couple sets to play, but definitely still winnable. And truly, I think Ryazo's finding their footing.
And I don't even need to tell the crowd this, but once again, give it one more time for a third place finish over on Justin's side. But now, we gotta duke it out for number 1. Hubert headed back up to the stand.
And dude, this one's gonna be fascinating. I feel like Hubert and Ryazo are actually comfortable with how they play.
Yeah.
So I think this is also going to have a bit of a rare match. I'm not sure about Ryazo and Justin, but there's definitely a little more dynamics at play once you know how your opponent actually likes to play.
Yeah. And these gamers both came in from the winner's side on top 8, so they haven't run into each other in the bracket just yet. And they were on opposite sides of that top 8 as well. So first time they're running into each other over here in the grand finals. Of course, Ryazo coming in from the loser's side does have to win 2 sets before Hubert wins 1. But Ryazo can muster his strength. It seems like the downloads have definitely been underway.
Definitely. And Ryazo seemed to have a bit of a slow start in the top 8. I believe it was a 3-0 actually.
Oh, really? Yeah.
To be sent down into the loser side.
Yeah, you're right. It was. Ryazo did get sent down by Justin in a 3-0. So being able to completely swap up that momentum in losers finals, let's see if we're going to be able to carry that same energy as we need to go for this reverse sweep against Hubert.
And definitely, especially keep in mind that Justin was the last matchup. Already warmed up against the Belial. Now you're just running into another one.
Yep.
You know the matchup. You're accustomed to the character and their buttons.
Exactly. And we see Ryazo, he's like, all right, I get it. I'm the invader pulling up here and trying to take the crown. And the crowd going crazy. Their last hope. Putting it all on Hubert here in the winner's side.
There's the Catalina. Seems we're sticking with it. And honestly, can't blame him.
I mean, it's solid. While the 6 has been putting in work, I mean, if the Catalina is doing the same for a little bit more safety, a little bit better health, and especially some stellar corner carry, we'll take it.
And again, as I was saying earlier with that 5U on the stagger pressure, because Belial loves the 2M.
Yeah.
Even likes to play a little shimmy and patient.
Yeah.
That light wall, absorbing one of those hits and then letting it rip and you get the launch.
Exactly.
Lots of corner carry, lots of reward. Very threatening for a character like Belial that loves to enforce those plus frames.
Plus frames after plus frames. I mean, we got 2M, we got Goisha, we got so many ways to keep the pressure rolling, but we're keeping the games rolling right into our grand finals. Once again, Hubert from the winner's side, and Ryazo trying to bring it back from losers. No intros to be seen. It's straight into the action.
Give it a hand for both of our grand finalists.
Oof. The immediate MVP. Trying to look for the spot dodge, but instead we baited out with the pinwheel. No real tempo gained off of it, though.
And look at the backdashes. Ryazo giving a lot of space. No whip finish on that with 2L.
Yep.
But a little hard. Quick recovery.
EXCP out, send it with the far M.
Oh my god!
Okay, the airborne confirm, a little bit weird even with the wall bounce. There we go, send out the Yugoisha. Wait, that route is kind of saucy, no lie. The up Goisha, send it into the falling pinwheel. 6XL walk back, 6XL, but caught out of the attempt to try and keep your turn going.
That's gonna hurt.
Yep.
You always hate to see that U fireball starter.
Yeah.
At least as the opponent.
Yeah, as Ryazo, you're like, hell yeah, I love seeing this cutscene. Okay.
Ryazo, no crystals. Hubert's still holding on to one. Doesn't matter. Lots of space given once that U fireball lands.
Yeah. Ryazo found it playing the BC Wars even at a disadvantage because you know that any next hit is going to be the kill, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, can they really do that bonus 20% extra damage or 50% extra damage if it's never their turn?
Exactly. Oops. Okay, poked out with the 2L.
Good mash from Ryazo.
Ooh, and the spot dodge, yeah. Just avoid a little bit more of that chip damage. Could matter later on, but still we're going to be eating so much damage off that DP punish.
It's a throw. It's the Oki option here.
Yep.
A little early on that JH. Gets the throw.
There
we go.
It's about time someone.
Game number 1 over to Ryazo here. One more step forward in the reset situation.
Ryazo really warmed up right now. Playing really well into Belial. Playing really well in general. And this cat's looking really strong.
What are we thinking here, Hubert? Taking a second at the rematch screen.
Actually, I think both of these players like to take a second at the rematch screen.
Very true.
Victory. Battle 1. Engage.
And we're back into it. And notice, Hubert's starting to walk a little bit. Even that opportunity to walk and block.
Yep, walk it out. Ooh, yeah, a little bit too close on the thrust there. It's a clean punish coming out. Hubert, no!
And into the corner you go.
All of this off of the drop. You hate to see it.
It's a throw. Good throw break. But now you're going to eat that 236 U starter. And not even that scaling is going to save you.
Yep.
Battle 2. Engage.
All right, walk it out. Then the micro dash and then the 5H. Just looking for any whip from Ryazo. Ooh.
And now the roles are reversed. Ryazo stuck in corner. This is Hubert's game.
Yeah. All right, US Modius Ender.
Like jail for some plus frames.
Yeah.
Good dodge. Not even a refund on block.
Exactly. Trying to keep the meter situation as dire as possible.
That's that Brave Crystal. There's the back throw.
Yep.
Goes for the H fireball into the U fireball. But Ryazo spot dodging the second one.
Yep. Here we go. Super jump. Big.
Oh my God, there's goal!
There was a time in Vanilla where that was called J useless, and now it's baiting out the throw from Ryazo, or baiting out the BC rather.
J useless is crazy.
That's what I'm saying, man. I can't believe it. There we go. We pull up after the 2M. 6XL finds a counter hit. Ryazo trying to play preemptive, but not going to work out in time.
Oh, it's the fireball war. It's Belial.
Yeah, who spent more meter on it? Who's got a higher price tag? Who's going to win the BC war? That light wall. There we go. Airborne hit. Not going to get the most out of it, but still a clean confirm the double Asmodeus.
It's the break. Jumps. And neither of them with meter. Doesn't matter. Back throw. Stuck in corner.
Ooh,
calls
okay.
out. Tries to go for, trying to put it, Ryazo in chip range.
Yeah, walk it out off of the pinwheel. You have meter available for the Yugo Isha, but you're not going to miss it. The jump in is clean. Hubert ties it up. The crowd going wild for Hubert as we go. Ryazo's like, all right, you gotta like this Hubert guy. We do. All right, game number 3. Put a pinwheel between you and me, and now we're running up behind the fireball. Oh, nice. Okay, I like the delay on the pinwheel. Trying to catch up that spot dodge timing that works out beautifully for Hubert. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, trying to challenge on the safe jump. Maybe thinking we were looking for empty jump throw.
That's the throw break.
Oos. 5H from downtown. Ryazo's going to bring you all the way over to the West Coast corner. Overnight flight once again off of the thrust.
2M. Taking those plus frames. Doesn't matter who misses.
The masher. Oh no,
Doesn't
the
get the
jumper!
focus.
Oh, brother! Disaster
And
has struck, and Hubert with a raging strike
Takes
of the round. Yeah, Ryazo not too happy about that one, understandably, but still another round on the board.
It ain't over till it's over.
Oh, blocks the MTP! Still able to land in time, just a little bit too slow. Okay.
These two training the PCs.
Brave counter battles.
That's a good 2H.
There we go. Light wall confirms, bring us over. It's crazy that the airborne hit actually gives you less corner carry than the grounded.
Yeah, actually.
Ooh. There we go. The sword in the stone, the frozen blade once again. And another DP ender to keep it clean. No, instead combo limit off the auto combo. Watch this.
6-6H.
Okay. Keeping it clean.
There's the walk.
Fine, giving up a little bit of space. We're trying to build up a little bit more meter so that the refund, even on block, still gives us one more EX. Now we're going straight for the 100.
Oh, okay. You lunge use Modius. Oh my god! Okay, not enough to kill, but. Oh, get the break!
Yeah, a little bit
Has
too
to
far.
extend it back.
I was gonna say the spacing is so good until you're EX Fireball, the punish with a clean jump in. Now Hubert,
That's
2
super Hubert.
1.
The crowd is popping off. And that's the Seox.
I do actually wonder if you guys can hear it through our mics, but you can surely see it on the crowd cam.
The entire
You have like half the
crowd.
top 8 cheering for Hubert. All the souls trampled upon the way, and this loser's run have been converted into Hubert Stone, fighting for his life as Ryazo. Potentially final game here in his run at Perfect Storm 2025.
Going back to the Catalina, actually.
Yeah.
I thought we were going to see the Seox for a second.
He's like, I've been fighting for my life. I mean, it's been working out.
But the lock-in song chosen. Catalina's theme, definitely like a calming song.
Yeah.
Real lock-in. Like this is the comeback theme.
Okay. Can we do it? We got our own character theme. We're down 1-2.
Going into game 4, past the intros. Can Ryazo bring it to game 5, or can Hubert close it out?
It's a battle of the fireballs right now, just barely able to clash with the startup. Tipper on the JH, no confirmed to be seen at that spacing.
It's a throw tech.
There we go,
Anti-air
anti-air
FRH.
Run it up.
It's a throw.
Bring him down. Ooh, the shimmy off the 5H. Ah, but no
Doesn't
full
quite confirm.
Yeah.
Good brave counter from Ryazo. Down to 1 though.
Ooh,
That's
nice on the run.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, tried to run on Bunnin, but immediately caught out the use. Oh no! Okay, yes.
Okay, fireball went backwards, but 6-6 out to close out the round. Okay.
Went from one more game to one more round.
Ryazo, can you turn it around?
Let's see it, the momentum. The crowd going crazy. The
Fireball.
jump over on the fireball.
And Hubert
Hubert has
caught
been
onto
placing
that.
these 9 JHs so well.
That's the H command grab.
Yep. Frozen in time off the Yugoisha. Nothing to be found off the shimmy though, but look at how much meter we got back. Woo.
That's 6-6 out. Yep. DP to get out. Not holding that.
We've
More
seen like
plus
5
frame.
Goishas.
That's
So much
really
meter. Still not going to be enough to kill, but now we're putting you in a throw situation. Hubert, one more hit away. 100 meter for Ryazo. How do we spend? We catch up the JU.
JU, sorry.
Oh, UDP, it's still not lethal. Watch this.
That's
One more
a throw,
throw.
that's
Gonna
it.
be enough. Hubert with that 3-1 takes it.
That
Your
was the
champion.
stage.
A perfect storm.
Hubert taking it.
2025.
Well done to Hubert. Congratulations. Well fought by Ryazo. Excellent run after getting sent down very quickly on the beginning of winner's side. Still made that loser's run. Still overcame. Still beat the person that sent him down in the first place. And still put up a good fight in grand finals. Cannot credit them enough.
And still gonna go home with a second medal. BB tag wasn't enough. Still a stellar performance, like you said, Coffee, over here in Granblue. But of course we got gotta give it up for our winner, Hubert. It looks like we're gonna be gathering our top 8 to make sure that we can show them their flowers as well. Some love from Incendia too. He's like, damn, you did good, homie.
That was well played.
Made the Canada scene proud. It's all love over here in the crowd. Look at that.
And that was.
Ooh, let's see it. Let's see some replays from that stellar grand finals that I'm sure you guys had an absolute blast watching, just like me and Coffee did over on the commentary desk.
Absolutely. And if we had a blast watching it once, we can have a blast watching it again.
Exactly. So nice. We gotta watch it twice. Let's see it. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of this U fireball. But of course, a lot of times, you know, they get fireballs as well, getting caught out with really well-placed jumps from Hubert, just waiting for it, while still not, you know, giving up so much space that you're getting walked down in the end, and especially in neutral, just making sure that you're ready for it every single time.
And I think Hubert caught on to the fact that Ryazo was starting to use fireballs a fair amount.
Yeah.
The U fireball and the H fireball. There were a couple situations I remember where Ryazo opened out with a couple of fireballs, an H fireball.
Yep.
Hubert picking up on that, sent the U fireball right through, full priority. At worst, like plus 40 something on block, and on hit, the situation is messed.
Like, I actually need a Yugo Isha counter for this set. I'm not gonna lie to you. I need the metrics. I need to know how much meter was spent on it, how much refund we got back, how many times we side swap. I need the log review. I need it ASAP. I need the overlay. Jarvis, give me the amount of times this guy throw tech.
He needed it.
He needed it, and he needs it still. But we'll be seeing how that Belial character is gonna fare in, season 2 if we head on into it.
Excellent.
Oh my God, that mashup on the 5L was so insane here. UDP, these final moments here, we pull up with the bravery of the throw. Oh my God.
Good throw to close that out.
Watch
it happen.
Look at the crowd react. They're all watching with bated breath.
Tension's high.
You see it, the pursed lips, everybody standing up. Ooh, the pop-up, the slow-mo run up. Look at Gabagool's locks. Holy, his shivering hair just blowing in the wind. I see him over there past the camera. It's a fun time over here on the commentary desk because we can literally see the entire venue from where we're at. So you get to see the crowd, we get to see the gamers' faces as well.
We get to hear it firsthand,
too. We're gonna make sure that we, have all of our gamers as well to give them their flowers for that top 8. All right.
We're gonna check it on the podium here.
All right, let's check it out. Over on the podium real quick, we got some words from Amit.
All right, thanks everybody. Thanks for watching tonight, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you to anybody who may or may not have restreamed this. Really appreciate you watching tonight. You guys are why we're here. You guys give us an opportunity to commentate, so really appreciate you. I'm Coffee, and this is
Jade Sue, and it's been an absolute joy, and we're gonna send it up to the podium real quick. Take it away.
All right. All right. So, in 7th place, we have Risotto. And also coming in 7th place, we have Varis. And in 5th place, we have Kaina. And also in 5th place, the bestest nerd ever, Piglu. In 4th place, we have Ashuraa. All right, and now in 3rd place, we have Justin. Yeah. In 2nd place, all the way from America, we have Ryazo. And in what is actually probably the most poetic grand finals, without Hubert, we couldn't have gotten Ryazo here, and we couldn't have gotten this crazy grand finals. But our first place winner, Hubert! And thank you to our sponsor, SGF Controllers. Hubert also wins another prize of a free SGF controller, Perfect Storm branded. Get the sponsor. Anyway, one more big round of applause for our Granblue Fantasy vs. Rising Top 8. If somebody wants to take a quick, nice little top 8 picture, that would be awesome. And then all the Granblue players, Gabagool is assembling the Avengers. We're doing a Granblue photo. So just smile for Will.
Get the sponsor in.
All right, sick. Anyway, to all the UNI players, thank you for your patience. We're going to be starting top 8 like ASAP. All right. Hubert, do you mind if we order you quickly? Yep. Okay, I got it. I'll bring him over here. Okay.
Welcome. We're here with our grand champion.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. What an amazing battle you had there. It was really tight until the very end. You just like really had a straight focus, and it was just amazing. How do you feel about all that?
Dude, it was magical, man. Like, from starting last year, I never thought I would get cheered like that or like have any sort of support like that. So just feel that in the moment while playing and then using that to channel into my gameplay, I felt like I was on top of the world, man. So I appreciate everyone who, supported me, even if you're in the chat. I appreciate you guys, and yeah.
Especially you have a huge fan right behind you. Man, the support they're showing, that they're loving you, that's amazing. It's amazing. Are you also going to be participating in any other tournaments after today?
I've signed up for CEO. Also, support Plus Mids. I'll be at Plus Mids. Yo, Plus Mids! Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome. So you won a new prize and everything. You got the medal right there. Let's see it. Zoom in. Look at that. First place. That's amazing. Amazing. You're going to come back again and try to retain your title?
Oh, dude, it's been awesome here. Actually, the experience here has been amazing, so I'll definitely come back.
Well, that's awesome. Congratulations. Thanks again for everything. Yeah, thank you. All right. Well, this is V signing out. We're here at Perfect Storm. This is day 1 of day 2. We'll be back again tomorrow. Thanks, everyone.
Hello everybody, my name is Twisted. We are out here at the first Perfect Storm of its kind, 2025, here in the Ottawa Capital Region. I'm joined today by my goated co-commentator, Kuma K.
I am so happy to hear. I'm so happy to be here, bro.
I'm
so happy to be here. This tournament has been crazy. If you asked me this morning what this top 8 would look like, maybe a lot of the same faces, not necessarily in the same positions. There's so many different storylines to pay attention to here. And up first, we have 2 of Ottawa's best representatives in Jack Oat and Boltstruck. Boltstruck being
going to be Waldstein Nanase, which is asterisk Nanase. We might be seeing a Landrekia pick from Bolt.
Dude, Uzuki Struck is real. Uzuki Struck is real.
Or Uzuki.
Like, I don't know, man. Like, the thing is, Uzuki is a bad matchup. When we ran into him in the bathroom, he was talking about it, and it is a bad matchup for Wald. And he's been, dude, I've seen him playing in TNS. He's playing a bunch on Netplay. He's very, very, very comfortable.
He believes in that character.
I don't know. I think it's going to be round 1 Nana. But I don't know. That's enough of us yammering, bro. Shall we get into this top 8?
Shall we?
So excited, bro.
All I'm saying, man, let's go, Uzuki Struck.
Oh my god. It's real, bro. I've been saying it's real. Dude, I'm so excited. That character, I've been saying it ever since she released. She's got a lot of stuff going on, a lot of different, a lot of different tools. They might not necessarily all mix together into the same identity, but she is not weak. She just needed time to cook, and if anyone's gonna be cooking with this character,
it's Bolt Struck.
Exactly. Let's
I'm
get
trying
into
to see a 2-2C item charge increase. What's for the round start?
Oh, 2B. Gonna knock Jack right out of the air, and Bolt's gonna start his combo game here.
Hard knockdown.
The puddle.
We puddling.
Oh my god. Cross is so scary, bro. Oh, he's gonna find a counter.
That's bad though, getting counter hit by wall, especially on scratch like that. And he's got, he dropped.
Oh, the charge.
He's got chain shift. The problem is that he has to get in while Uzuki loves that mid-range right there. Because anytime anytime the coffin's gonna pop up, bro. The coffin or the skeleton's gonna shoot up.
Exactly, dude. She's so nice at that, like, just past half screen range. It's just like a lot of people don't really have a lot of the same variety of options that she has. Belial, disregarding that set 360.
He's gambling it all on this. He's got to get in real quick.
Oh, 2B again is gonna swipe the round. Dude.
Uzuki Struck.
It's real. It's real, dude. It's so cheeky. Let's go right into the second round here. Backdash, making space immediately, bringing up the wall.
It seems like Jack's sort of understanding what's going on here. Oh, he didn't punish though. He was scared. The fear of Uzuki, the fear of the skeleton.
Jack's been representing a lot of that 3D or trying to do a lot of it projectiles.
I'm telling you, Bolt is playing this really well because you can see he's sitting right at 2-2B range and right at coffin range. Where Jack is like, he's powerless. If he tries to assault, coffin comes up, tail whips out. However, Jack's finding a way in. Uzuki reversal. Knock him down, get in close.
2A, meaty 2A. That's fundies. That's fundies.
Flicker hair. Flick of the hair.
I mean, he's got the meter.
Oh, this is doing peanuts for damage. Good block.
6B.
This cycle is his.
Backsplash again. Oh. Counter hopped it. Get out scratch. Spending the bread. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. There's the mix. Walks the high. Ooh. Good. Second time.
Classic reversal. Classic reversal super. That's what we need to see. 1-0 for Bolt Struck on the board, baby.
I'm saying this guy can play so many fucking characters, and it's not a good place to be in as well here. She's got too much shit from too much range, bro.
Ooh, nice good shield. It's important to keep trying to like shield while trying to jump in, because the last thing you want to do is let him own the airspace.
Exactly.
Because then you're just kind of throwing the match at that point. Earthquake. Yep. Make him really lose that grid whenever he spends that.
Ooh.
Counter hit.
Nice JC. Fair bit of damage, my friend.
Where is it, Mr. Oat?
360.
Yep, he blocks the high. Clap. Plus. Max range dolphin is evil work.
Dude. 2-3-6. How devious.
Oh,
nice block.
The unblockable.
The unblockable. The unblockable.
Hey, online, good luck blocking that online. That's all I'm saying. I'm nice though, I block it.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely.
He seems to be earthquaking and trying to keep it at a pace, but
he's just trying to find a way to get out of this mid-range fucking dungeon he's in.
He's pushing Bolt slowly to the corner.
2-2B. He's gonna knock him right into Bolt Struck here. It's a fair bit of damage, my friend.
What's for breakfast? Oh, getting crunched.
My man is churning. 720. Slam.
Get in there.
Oh, shit. He dropped. Oh, was it real?
Oh my God. Spaghetti?
2-4B in the air. Anyone's game.
The overhead?
Sharks, Coffin. And scratch it out.
That was a good scratch.
My man's
that was a good scratch. He was in a really bad spot though. Uzuki can 110% IAD instant overhead you there, bro. Dolphin is a deviant.
Oh, the God press! The God press that was told in mythology.
Jack guaranteed at least one God press this top 8. Whipped it out early though. Bolt's gonna put a stop to this pressure. 2-3-6.
Enough of this. Oh no, brother.
Jack gonna bring him right back to that corner. This man is in a sticky situation.
I won't lie. You don't want to be here right now. Okay. Get rid of that Vorpal.
6-6B. Oh.
That had to be a misinput. That had to be a misinput.
Surely.
That had to be a misinput of some sort.
But Jack was right there and ready for it. Unless he was the second game.
Unless he thought that Jack was going to overcommit.
Maybe. But Jack, just because his character looks like a gorilla doesn't mean Jack's a gorilla. He can wait and take his turn.
You mean Jack, I'm pressing buttons, Oat?
No. That's Jack on his footsies, though.
True.
Oh, nice shield. Bolt Struck. It's going to be a fair bit of damage. Coffin setup.
Yep.
Command grab.
Tried to get him.
He delayed tech. Oh. Oh my god. Bolt's on fire right now.
Set up the poison, and then we set up the meaty this time. Nothing crazy. Jax found the hole in the defenses. I will simply delay get up. Cannot beat me. Ooh, get out of there.
Oh! 236 just got barely managed to clip him. Dude,
unfortunately, this is one of our best starters.
Oh my goodness, dude, Azuki's so funny. She looks like she's having so much fun whenever she does anything.
Absolutely, bro.
Look, starting out the second round here. Gonna find a 2C counter hit. Start this combo here. It's gonna be like, man, maybe 3.2K. Oh, spending the bread.
Skeleton. Let's go! The item toss increase. That's my gold bolt stock.
Didn't need the bomb.
I love that. All right, meaty. I think this is.
I think this is gonna be it.
This is rapaz.
I think this is gonna be it.
Wrap it up.
Oof. Man, yeah, game 3 goes to Bullstruck. Looking really, really solid. It looks like that second game is just a couple of info rounds.
A little bit.
Uzuki's Struck is real, bro. Dude, I've been saying he's been playing this character and cooking on this character. And she just needs like a little bit extra, a little bit extra time investment. You need to just kind of get a decent idea how to use all the different options.
Maybe a quick little patch, but anyway.
I mean, you got like, what, 3 hours?
Something like that. It'll be fixed in a little bit, Combine Bros. Don't worry.
Absolutely. Oh, now let's take another look at that first match of our top 8 here. And it's like we were saying, it's just so bad overall because in that mid-range jail.
That's remember that image I sent you, the find out zone? You don't want to be in a find out zone, but he was like, okay, I'm gonna just skeleton you, I'm gonna just coffin you, I'm gonna just max range dolphin you. Then what, buddy?
And it's like Jack was looking really good, especially in that second round. He was laying on, he was looking really, really solid, and he was guessing right on his precepts, to be honest. But he was just way too sturdy.
Yeah, though, whenever Jack got that game too, he put things together. Unfortunately,
maybe you gotta put more time in there.
Not fast enough. But let's Jack go down the losers.
These are great. Up next we have Dragon and Axel.
So Dragon's a local player who plays Hyde. This come out very often, but when he does, it's almost like
that's the thing. We don't really listen to him. Maybe the most polite Hyde player on the planet.
The most polite, the most solid, the most adjusted Hyde player ever. It's true.
He's playing with his pinky up on the pad.
No offense to Granfield.
Oh, Garm's a Hilda player now, of course.
Oh, true. We also got we got Axel.
Out of Toronto.
DMC Axel. That's he's probably one of, if not the best LeDom player in Canada.
Yeah, absolutely on EC.
Almost NA. If Omni League didn't exist.
But that's not any discredit to him.
That is not a discredit to him. Axel is a very solid LeDom player. He's techie. I remember talking to Joe, and Joe said that if he ever plays Axel, he doesn't want to play Axel.
Oh, dude, I wouldn't want to play Axel.
Yeah, because once you give him a solution and you try to go, okay, figure out how to beat this, he's like, all right, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different solutions to this, bro. Which one do you want? It's like, maybe I shouldn't have done this to myself.
Man, I'm really, really excited, dude, because Dragon was actually the person who knocked Corey into losers back in pools,
crazy.
Which no discredit to Dragon, of course, but Corey has been, he's been grinding, he's been putting in the work.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have actually all 4 members of his Aegis Team League team in this building. Man, I love free game, no complaints. Nah, but Dragon, we don't see a lot of him. People don't necessarily have quite as much experience versus him as some of the other East Coast Frenchman members. And let's see if he can just leverage his 6-6C to FF.
The battle of the 6-6C.
Let's get right into it.
Okay.
5C. Ooh, playing that Fargo.
A little bit of pogo and then nothing.
My man's got hella grid, 2A counter hit.
That was a very good shield.
Oh, he's going right to the corner. Skadoosh, bam, scam, bam, bam. What's the mix?
Tried to catch the jump out. Oh, that was supposed to be a run forward. Yup, grab that. Yummy shield break.
Oh, man. Whole lot of protein in there. Oh, that's a strike, that's a throw.
The strike throw hide?
God damn, this character does so much damage. Oh!
Tried to meaty. It's all good, though. I feel like that had to be a bit of a misinput.
Damn, I think so. It might have just been a scramble, but Dragon's looking really solid coming into this round 1. Ooh, immediate chase. Oh, catches the green shield. Quick breaks immediately. Not even 5 seconds into the round.
Yep, force function increase. I didn't tech that.
Ooh, nice.
Start a bit of a string. To the corner with Yi.
To the corner with Yi.
Got to spend these bullets because we need some plus frames, baby. Reload.
Oh, that was dirty. That was dirty, bro.
Blew him up.
Oh my God. Smokes that lower to him. Skadoosh. Bang, 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 bang.
Reload. Yes, sir.
CS, very patient. That's what I'm saying. He's so polite, bro.
Tried to catch him up backing.
Oh,
hollow point.
Nice tag. Blocks the dash block. Chain shift in his face. 6-3B to close.
There's not a whole lot you can do in that situation, I'm not going to lie.
Actually looking a lot more comfortable in this round 2. Go right into this last round of this first game here.
The round start problem solver. Run up throw.
Great grab. Ooh, unfortunate shield. Oh, Axel's not going to slow down though. Bring him right into the corner. Hella bread. A.
He has a full stack of bullets here.
Goodness gracious. Oh, the delay. Axel, that's disgusting.
This is gonna. It's not gonna hurt too terribly much. However,
he needs one more touch. He needs one more touch.
However, pull this man down.
Oh, bringing him down to earth.
Yep.
Oh, I respect it though. I respect it though.
The IOX on Wake Up is a cult classic.
I respect it though. Yeah, but I mean, DMC Axel is closing out that first game with Abe.
He looks a lot more comfortable. It feels like that first game, round 1, doesn't matter, bro.
Info round, nice.
Yep, check that. Make him lose all that grid. Ooh. Force function. I've been seeing a lot of LeDom starting to use force function more. It used to be like a super niche button to press, but as time goes on, it's like, it's a bit of a footsies button because she scoots back just a touch.
Footsies is definitely a word. Footsies is definitely a word. Ooh.
Hey man, it's as footsies as the Enkidu 4C, bro.
Oh my God. Dragon's just inching close to the corner.
Overhead. We don't block overheads?
True. It's fast off the assault, bro. This is going to be like probably like what? 2.5K? Reload. Nice block on the doctor. Ooh.
Showing that shield there is scary business. Also shows the Omni Deke palette.
Ooh.
Good answer.
660. Nice shield. He was ready for it. Wish to be here. Oh, gonna catch him. Spend the bread.
Pull this man in. Cutting sync. Yup. Side swap. Getting a little fancy. Reload.
Nice shield. Gonna go into a Rekka.
He's fine.
What's the mix?
He was trying to catch shield there.
I mean.
To go into nothing. Oh, no, he was dragon.
Unfortunately,
it's like this.
That is hell.
Them's the breaks, as a wise man once said.
I mean, DMC Axel, one round off of taking this set.
There's that force function again. I'm telling you.
He's just walling him out, bro. These ginormous hitboxes, which is crazy to say about someone fighting a hide.
Yeah. Against the 660 machine, he is getting a strike thrown. That is
ADP. That's what it's all about, baby.
That is the most evil of buttons because I found out why it's so evil. It's because it's not an overhead, it's not an aerial, it's just a strike property. You can't anti-air it. It's not considered an air button.
Oh my God. Oh, air throw.
I don't think this kills off of an air throw, but one touch is what we want. I might be a liar, though.
Oh, my God.
I'm a liar.
He's dead as hell.
I'm a fibber.
Axel's looking so sturdy.
That was
2 games back to back. I mean, Dragon.
That was the clinic, bro.
Yeah, man. He was looking really, really sturdy there. Just like he was just so consistently, just like completely like walling him out. It was so hard for him to try and like approach and just run his hide offense. That fucking 236B force function.
He was like the force function, that little scoop back. I think that was paramount in like stopping 660.
Yeah.
Because like hide's gonna go forward, and you're like, that's cool. Anyway.
I mean, what are you gonna
check out this cool Aether light, bro?
Nah, but you gotta get
lighter than air, but this shit hurt though.
You gotta give credit to Axel though. He was playing amazing, playing 4 rounds back to back, just looking clinical. Matter of fact, let's take a look at those 4 rounds.
That's what I'm saying.
Man, and it's like, dude, and like Dragon was like, really Dragon is still a couple really excellent decisions. Jumping that, he was jumping that Vanguard, chef's kiss, gorgeous. But Axel was just so ready with that change. So sturdy, just putting starting offense. Just take his time. It's not gonna be easy, man. This winner side is quite stacked, but the losing side is also looking problematic.
unfortunate, man. I will say, I'm no longer wake up highlights. You couldn't beat the highlights out of me on wake up. You could not do that. However, I understand when people go for it. I saw Jack do it, and whenever someone did an assault once, I'm like, damn. It's him.
No, but this next match we got coming up, though,
I'm excited. I love watching Gemi.
We have Chaos versus Kuon. They're not even going to bother with a button check. There's no need. This is going to look a little Sisyphean for Gemi because I don't think Chaos Kuon is very fun.
Streets say, and by streets, I think this might be the Shaley matchup tier list. Chaos Kuon is not very favorable for Kuon. Streets
Really?
I don't know where it is because, you know, Ozzy isn't like projectile involved anymore.
You know, let's see how this plays out. Let's get right into this third game.
Maybe we'll see exactly why.
Immediate 62B going to the low follow-up. Gemi's ready with that punish.
Bringing out the dog. Gemi is so fast with getting these things set up, dude.
Jumping his ass. Full screen now. Looking to just build some grid back and a couple cheeky shields. Ooh. So JC's going to whip.
Float.
Starting his offense here.
In the float. Oh. Okay, he's not even letting him play. No games. Get in there, Ozzy.
Fireball. Ooh.
Yep.
Ozzy's
off the board now.
Get him right on out of there. Nice block on the overhead. Get a catch with the JB though.
Bro, I learned that from a guy I was playing at a Combo Breaker where you can just air like the Air 2-2 laser and you can still press a button afterwards. I got hit overhead every single time until like the 20th game that we played.
It's so hard to block.
He's evil, bro.
He's stuck in the corner. Just
block. Cool on character.
Free game's gonna go into the C-wheel. Blocks the side steal. Gemi's looking so strong.
Didn't block at that time.
Free game's gonna get that hit he was looking for, and if I'm not mistaken, it's one touch, but ooh.
Gemi has Celestial here. This is problematic.
Oh, not a free game versus two-way.
However, the classic, the two-way.
Gonna take that first round.
Gemi still has almost a full stack of meter here. Chaos can make magic happen with this.
He can make it happen. A-wheel, nice shield. Take some meter back. Oh,
the 8A. The 8A. The Chaos reversal, bro.
He's ready. Oh. Nice.
Patent pending.
Throw. Chain shift.
Bring out
nice
the
shield. Look behind you. Look behind you.
I've seen Gemi do this in pools the entire time, bro. The second he gets like a time to breathe, he's like, Ozzy, get over there real quick.
Dude, it's hard to see. You're looking at Chaos.
Yep.
C-wheel, what's the mix? Delay, flat swap, overhead, go, look. God damn, Gemi. Nice, finds a roll to get out of the corner here.
Gemi's defense.
Oh, that was footsies, unfortunately. That was absolutely footsies.
Gemi's defense so far has been phenomenal.
Nice J4 effect coming out of free game here.
But with all the floating that free game's doing, he's losing the grid cycle hard, which
couldn't
I don't
find the shield on the Kuon 63A. If you shield it, you just take a turn back.
Which I feel like he's not particularly worried about losing. Oh, hold on.
I thought when the empty blue shielded high, he would smoke. Oh, nice.
The messed up meaty, the vegan meaty.
The beyond meaty?
That's why it sucks.
Excellent work coming out of free game.
Plant matter meaty, bro. Unfortunate. I feel like free game is just floating haphazardly and losing all that like grid because it's like.
What's Chaos gonna
do? Like he's gonna change shift. He doesn't have a reversal.
Yeah, like it's hard for him to like have a really quick answer to the verticality.
Even then, his actual reversal IW, it's on the ground.
Yeah.
You have to be grounded.
Let's get right in the game too.
Oh, grabs the green shield. Great start for Gemi. However, we'll throw back.
Oh, you gotta throw. I gotta throw. We can throw.
I do be throwing.
Ooh, nice shield's gonna get a lot of grid here.
Hit the overhead. Ozzy's out.
Oh, I mean, 2 to 6.
Ozzy's gone.
That's the footsies button.
The gap button.
Slam, bam. Thank you, man. What is the mix? Well, I think he faked the overhead.
He didn't do a hard knockdown. He traded it for a mix.
Ooh.
That's that mix up that killed Clear Lamp, man. I'd be saying that to Marcel, and that makes.
Oh, the corner steal,
bro.
Wait.
How'd you get in the corner?
Wait,
dirty character.
How the hell did he get there? 2 for C.
I'm saying.
Oh, just dashing up in his face. Charge the A-wheel.
Honest. Oh, get him, Ozzy.
Don't forget about the dodge. Do not forget about the dodge.
He don't bite, though.
Yes, the fuck he do?
He don't bite. He beat the snot out of you, bro.
Oh, my God.
2-2-A. In the green shield whiff.
Corner. My man
We sit down, we contemplate. We're thinking. We're thinkers. The thinkers.
My man has so much grid. This is a really. Wow. He actually just got all the meter in the world.
Transfer state for more meter.
He's rocking on the overhead. Gemi's just stacking his paper. He's got hella grid. He's getting Celestial off this next cycle.
Gemi is just so content to sit there and wait.
Yeah, he'll take the throw. It doesn't matter. Oh, 2-1 for C after the 2-6-A.
Yep.
Gemi's so good at blocking. 6B, bro.
He was so good at blocking. He was so tight.
Dude, his defense has been crazy.
Gemi came out of the air fryer. He was crispy.
Drops the A flash kick.
Okay.
Where the? What was that? That was some seriously Shaolin shit. You gotta go into a rainforest and steal an egg from a cobra nest to learn that fucking mix-up. Free game.
Free game about to take it.
It looks like it.
Spend.
Oh, that's the VO.
Yep. That's that new age. That's that new age.
You got to give it up to Gemi. He played awesome. Really, really great defensive sequences. But free game is going to take it 2-0.
I won't lie. That's the most I think I've seen someone block today.
Bro, he was. I mean, he doesn't have the reversal, right? But I mean,
hey,
wow.
Not yet. Check this patch out.
You are a
beaming
dreamer.
reversal on the Chaos kid.
Brother, you are a dreamer.
All right, at least. Never mind. I shouldn't talk about it. I shouldn't spoil what Kamane has sent me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he and I were close. But yeah, I gotta look at that. I have hope to see Gemi blocking for 50 seconds. That was fire.
So good, like using things like instant JA to like connect a lot of like
that's the chaos reversal. I guess. Because he hits so low and jumps up and low crushes you. He's out of the way.
You gotta make do. But I mean, free game is finding this the most dastardly shit to side swap into side swap again, and then he went, and then I don't know, bro. I got hit like twice by the same mix. How do you even do that, bro?
I won't lie. When he went into the corner and didn't, when he corner stole and did nothing, I was like,
wow.
You play Blazblue, bro. You're evil. Only Blazblue players can do that, bro. I could. Like, the second I saw that, I'm like, Izanami's been here.
They're leaving the tracks in the snow.
Yep.
And there's a lot of snow outside to leave tracks in. There's gonna be like 48 centimeters.
Blazblue player's been here. How can you tell? Corner steal.
Yeah. No, but this next match though, we got two. Two of Ottawa's favorites.
These are straight up my favorite players in Ottawa.
We got Corey and the Iceberg.
Iceberg Joseph, aka the Jalter lover. I hope he holds the charm up to the camera. Hope he remembers. Oh, he put it on his badge. Let's go.
Wow.
Let's go.
Oh wow, he's locked in. He is so locked in.
However, Corey is my guy. Listen, you can only share a soda in an underground parking lot with a man once before you go, this guy's kind of tight.
Nah, man. As much as I love to flame him and Belial, he's such a hard worker, and
straight up,
like I'm just so excited to see him cooking this top 8, man.
Corey is actually like the grinderest of grinders I've ever seen. This man like he swapped off of Hyde, and within like 2 weeks he was solid on Byakuya.
Dude,
like,
I mean, he's put in the time, he's put in the effort, he's put in the blood, sweat, and tears. And I love watching this matchup. By the way, Wagner's like snappy, fast movement, Byakuya's floaty, tricky movement. I'm so excited.
I feel like this is going to be a question of if Wagner can get her shield install. Because as soon as she does that, what are webs, bro? You knock me down with shield install, Lamau.
Then you just get mad.
Charging star.
Unfortunate grid.
One web. Yep. Corey's been doing that a lot today. He's been run up empty jumping.
He's been learning from Nico, bro.
True. A little bit of pressure. Reset. Corner steal.
It's Corey's turn again. He's just standing there waiting, looking at him menacingly.
These two players are giving each other a lot of respect right now. They're both playing really good footsies, and they're playing neutral, which we don't see often.
Oh my God!
That's my guy.
What the hell?
Corey.
What the hell? Wait. Is this a Skullgirls top 8 or the Uni top 8?
Maybe. Corey has been doing some devious stuff, not even seen by the greats of Big Black.
Dude, this guy hasn't even been playing this character for 6 months. He's already got his own 623C setup.
I'm saying.
Oh, nice TRM, Joe.
He's got clear lamp on speed dial.
Oh, gold throw. He's too young. He's too youthful to get hit by that shit.
Yep, there's the Joe Classic. You know he's feeling himself whenever he 6-6 FFs you like that.
Oh my God!
That is a low crush. That is a throw crush. He's feeling himself when he hits that button. I was talking with Jack about that, and he's like, you can tell as soon as Joe locks in when he starts running up going, yup.
He's getting a perfect in the second round, bro. I mean,
we got to see. Will that affect our boy Corey?
2-1-4C got stuffed. Oh, he's so demure. Nice throwback. Oh,
The Demir Byakuya?
Of course, he's so elegant, bro.
High key, if he wasn't an evil person, but you know. Not Corey. I'm talking Byakuya.
Of course.
I would never slander my guy. Into the corner with you.
All right, now we have to block these mix-ups 3.
Yep.
One wed.
Wait, setting up.
Oh, what? Oh my! Instant 2 to break that web.
Shuffle. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Charge the shield bash.
That shield is gone now. Corey can breathe.
Nice tag.
You know, back in my day, you check the throw and Wagner lost your buffs. All right. Joe's in. Spend sword buff for this though. Get that shield buff. He knows shield buff is so important in this matchup, dude.
Nice.
Oh my God! We parry those. Dark Souls too.
Bro's got a lot of meters to play with. He's not dead out of this touch. He's not dead out of this touch. It is anyone's game.
It is one touch on Joe's side, throw or anything here with that sword buff.
Oh, the Corey dodging 9JB. The jabs trade. Watch the overhead. Joe's gonna step out of the corner, but the 2B's gonna smoke him low, and that first game's going to Corey. What a round, bro. Oh my God. Dude, that was so sick. But the Corey 9JB, I was telling you before, man, he loves that. Dude, it's so elegant, so tasteful.
The Corey tech, bro. I'm telling you, he has literally opened up the books and like blew the dust out the Byakuya page. It's like, there's an empty spot here. I'ma fill it in.
Going in this game too, Corey's just, pressing hella buttons. Moving Joe closer and closer to the corner. He's gonna take his turn back.
I learned today that Wagner force function, just uncharged, is 0.
Yeah.
Evil button. Especially if you don't know that it's 0.
Ooh, puts him low with a 2A. He's gonna be able to build enough for the 6DC here. Oh, unless TRM. Oh my God, that was nasty. Dash nothing.
The J force function, I love that button. I get hit by it every time. I have a 100-0 rate of blocking.
Oh, not even gonna let him try the command grab. Immediately gonna bring it back mid-screen.
Side swap.
Take that corner. Sword buff. Ooh.
Yep, Corey's not letting him.
He's like, no, I don't like where this is going. I don't like the way this looks. Corey's in set point right now.
Ooh. Bro, he got so much grit off that. Yummy.
Build off that 4C. Oh, a whole lot of 2B.
He's so great patient. Equalizer.
He is so patient, bro. Gonna take that corner right on back, and I think he's gonna go into 60DC. Skadoosh. Bow. All right. What's the mix? No low web. Oh, I don't even know what just happened.
I watched Corey hit that on Big Black the other day, bro. Every time it connected. Evil stuff. This Corey guy is a mad scientist of Byakuya. It is so sick to watch this man cook.
Dude.
All right. Joe fighting for his life off this one. He's got
nice
shift, and he's got 100 meter, 200 meter. He can do this. It's not off the table. He just needs to stay out of 2B range.
Corey has so much grit, bro. Oh, shit. He was waiting for him to use that shield bash, waiting for that 214B, bro.
It is sad to see Joe go, but I'm happy to see Corey.
That was a really great set. I think Joe played amazing, but Corey is just so dastardly, bro. He's so dastardly, and he's like, he loves doing that unconventional shit off of that. When he gets you in the corner, he has the meter to spend. A lot of Byakuya players, no shade to him. They'll just go 623C, low web, high web. Man, look at look like this, like, this game. I'm like, you're playing great if you don't want to great stagger especially, you know what I mean? Like, playing great Wagner. Corey's just so dastardly. He is such an amazing undernight player and fighting that player.
I'm saying.
But you can do the weird free shit. You know what I mean? Like, I think it was the second round of that second game. No. First round of the second game. Where the red combo?
Yeah,
what the hell?
Yeah. That's the you need 4 feet out, I'm pretty sure.
Well, you are the anti-Byakuya expert. Watch the video.
Watch the video.
Nah, man.
If you don't know, then whatever, don't worry about it. But that's to say, Corey loves doing that setup. I watched him do it on Big Black, and I was talking to him before bracket, because whenever he had ended up losing, he said I was all flustered and everything. I'm like, just hit the freaky setup real quick. And he was like, what's I gonna do for him? I'm like, if they block it, then they're ready for you. If they don't block it, you run that. You keep going.
You can always get weirder.
That's what I've been saying. Like, I had a talk with Joe also as well, and he said, I forgot how he worded it, but he said you do something and you see if they have the tech to deal with it. If they don't, you keep doing that layer 1. You don't even think about it. And as soon as they present the solution, you present your solution to their solution,
and then you go one layer deeper. Oh, this next match is gonna be awesome, bro.
We got Dragon versus Hoomst. I can't see over the monitor. Free game.
Dude, I'd Kuan.
This is canon. Oh yeah, true. We could have just looked at the monitor.
No, you too would see. No, but I don't actually see. The thing is, I don't know too much about Hyde Kuan. I'm not gonna lie.
Hyde Kuan. I feel like Hyde has one of the best anti-airs in the game. That tall-ass anti-air, and then Kuan also has that tall-ass anti-air.
I mean, where you? I mean, he stole the sword from Kuan, right? Well, I mean, it's Kuan's sword. He didn't steal the sword. Whatever, man.
Well, actually, you got it from Batista. But I think that this matchup is going to be very. It's a battle of the Titans. Is the thing. I think it might be. It's not even because there's someone is winning here. Free catting is going to be paramount to Dragon's success here.
He's going to be
the second he floats, he wants to slam that anti-air, and then Hyde gets so much off that anti-air is the thing. So I think free game is going to be tapped in on that as well.
He's going to need to just be so airtight with his dash blocks, bro. Getting past the wall, getting past the beam. I mean, no one's reacting to 236A, right? But still, like, I mean, the pillar, what's it called? 236B. He needs to just be really solid on those dash blocks. Maybe look to contest it with the EX follow-up on the fireball.
The thing is, that man's 6-6 Cs, I'm flash kicking. Because I just have to hold down, slam up beat.
Get ready for the orb, buddy. Oh, is this?
We're making a pallet in top 8.
I'm gonna kill him, bro. I have to kill him.
You know what? At least Joe did it before he sat down, before even top 8 started.
Joe was also a gentleman and a scholar.
Tisk, free game.
I'm shaking my head.
You don't have your palette memorized either. What's this guy doing?
We gotta get rid of these Torontonians, man.
These
Torontonians, man. They're a problem. Dude, man. It's like I'm really excited for Dragon, man. I will be like I'm a little biased. I'm a bit of a Corey fan, but I never ever see this guy at LAN. It's always such a treat because after Corey dropped Hyde, we don't really see him anymore, which is nice when I'm currently in the bracket. But it's still so cool to just see another representative for the character, especially someone who is as solid as Dragon, bro.
I'm really not happy this guy's making a damn custom palette in the top 8. What the heck is this dude doing?
Nah, I don't know.
Bro doesn't even have it saved on his phone.
Cool on players, man.
Joe literally like pulls up his phone and goes, ba, 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 done. He's got it memorized. He's got it in his phone in case he forgets. He's quick. He's got the quickness.
That's what I'm saying, man. And once more, Joe is a gentleman and a scholar. But it looks like our players are
I
ready.
will not slander him anymore, though. We're about to watch Free Game No Complain cook.
No more complaining?
I do not complain.
Oh my goodness, man. It's really, really cool that I just love these events. It's just so awesome getting to see some of Ottawa's best players against, players from Montreal, Toronto, all over East Canada, and sometimes even further.
Yeah.
This is always such a treat, man. I'm just really happy to be here.
I'm sad there wasn't more Toronto talent. Revert, I hope you're watching.
We love you, Revert.
But we came here for. We got Free Game. Who else is from Toronto? Top 8. Doesn't matter. Anyway, point B. We're going.
Fascinating 3C. Fascinating 3C coming out of Free Game.
Dragon is farming grid right now.
Oh my God. He's in Celestial.
He is devouring the grid. Yummy. Look at all this meat in this
nice shield on that JA there. Oh my. Oh, what?
A little bit Pogo gaming.
Oh, this is going to hurt. Bang, bang. Kadoosh.
Obita.
A little under half health here. This could be one kill. This could be one touch to the kill. Oh!
Palebringers to go.
Where you going? Nice tech Free Game.
Swords. Zap this man.
Boom, ba, ooh. Nice VO. Just get all the way out of the corner.
If you didn't know.
Oh! Put the beam away. Put that beam away.
Orb.
Flash kicking, just trying to get some breathing room, and we have the wheel, the wheel wall, same difference. 214C, delay
block
overhead.
this mix-up.
Oh, J4FF. How dastardly. How dastardly.
Oh, 2FF, my goat.
It's not real. Free Game's on light speed, but he's going to take it.
And the most sin route. That's a fire pickup route. The most sin route.
That 2FF only hit him the one time. Dude, there's some real scrambles, bro. We're making an omelet. Free game sitting all the way back, charging up some grid.
I feel like he's.
I mean, there you go. You said it right. You said it right.
Where are you going?
Yes.
He can float to the top of the screen, and that's still gonna hit him.
Fun fact: they call Hyde's theme "Scraper Sky High" because there's 3C scrapes the sky. It goes so high.
I'm saying.
Free game, gonna throw Dragon right back in the corner.
He's doing a lot of safe flow. That's that thing that killed Clear Lamp. I'm telling you.
He will always be the GOAT, bro. He will always be the evil human champion.
Corner steal again?
Oh my!
Out of the corner,
God.
we go. You must block my mix-ups 8.
J2FF gonna go low. J6 doesn't connect. The float delayed overhead to take game 1. Dude, blocking this character is so miserable.
I'm saying, bro. You got a girlfriend on Valentine's Day? I got 8-way mix. We are not the same. We are not the same.
Oh my God. Free game no complain. Free game no complain. Look at great start to game 2 here.
Float into. That was tricky. He was trying to catch him in.
The hitbox on J623B is so hilarious. You guys can't see, but Corey in the crowd just looked mad confused, sticking his arm out
Corey's
like, what the hell is going on?
freaking out right now, bro. Corey, the ex-Hyde player, is losing his mind.
2C counter
I'm saying,
hit.
right, Corey? I'm saying.
Oh my God.
All right, free game's cooking right now.
He's running away with this game.
All right, mix.
Mix.
Oh, the simple, the cult classic run up 2A, run up 2A.
Happens to the best of us.
Shake my hand.
GG's. One more round. Free game's onset point here.
Burnt the green shield. We're burning green shields left and right.
He smelled it. He smelled
the water. He's hungry for the green shield.
Oh, 236C. It's a good idea, but Q1 is just too many fast projectile options from that range. Pogo, counter hit. This is going to hurt. Bam, boom.
But this is doing so much
Dude,
damage.
They need to break this character's life. 2A. Oh, that's going to do it. Dragon is not, he's not out yet, bro.
I'm gonna make you work for this one, free game.
Oh!
He was thinking, okay, the thing is, I read the anti-Kuon doc. Fucking page 1, bro, is if they round start 236A, you want to roll that.
Yeah.
But if they don't round start 236A,
but I mean, free games, he plays so much Kuon at this point. Oh my, Dragon's getting so, man, it's so unfortunate. He keeps getting caught up these high shields,
I will
man.
say what you want about Kuon. I think his corner combo looks sick.
We're gonna agree to disagree. No, don't do it to him.
Low sin routing.
Don't do it to him.
Oh,
he's gonna drop.
A second chance. Lock in, Dragon.
What's the mix? What the? What?
Yep, veil off. Fulgur veil off.
What did he shield for? Oh.
Free game, no complain with the double perfect to wrap that up.
Took a break in between
rounds. It looked
rounds,
like
but
the clinic. However, Dragon had to be like,
it's so unfortunate, man. And Dragon was playing great. He made a lot of really, really smart decisions. He just, I mean, like, it was just really, like, overwhelming, the Kuon 4-way. Not to mention, he got a little bit, like, too greedy with some of those high shields, and he got greedy. He got good broken a couple spots. He didn't really need to. I don't know if this game again. I don't know what happened with that 2FF.
I think he was going to 2FF regardless. He's still on these projectiles.
I don't know why it only hit him the one. I guess it hit him so late.
I think he said he was over. It was weird. It was a weird hitbox. Anything will happen. Beautiful Kusa game.
Oh man. Oh, right up next we have
Oh no.
This one is a blast right here. This one's going to break my heart. You have shots that cut it
right already, bro. Best man.
He already gave it to me. He already gave it to me. Be happy. You got what you asked for.
That second perfect from free game, bro. If like my mental one already shattered, I would like thank God that was like the round winning, because like damn, I would have boomed.
Like it happens to the best of it. Bro, when you whipped that 3C, I thought for a second that might have been it.
The dips and slide, bro. We don't want to see that.
Nah, but these guys have played each other so much.
These guys have each other's numbers. You'll see Jack doing the thing that makes Corey angry is whenever Corey sets down webs, Jack no longer 360s.
Yeah.
To answer that, he scratches because every time Corey goes, "What if I didn't jump?" and Jack goes, "But you jumped every time."
Oh my God.
These guys are on like layer 20. These guys are good buddies. They
got like a
showing up to the locals.
mind map
They're
of each
here at
other's
monthlies.
brains,
Hey, wait, go back. Corey was holding something up. Go back.
Wait.
Glorp! Let's go!
Let's go! That's what it's all about! That's what it's all about!
Guy, Corey. They tried to censor the Glorp. The media tried to censor
the
Glorp.
shadow government, but they can't stand him, bro. The shadow government are trying to see him. They're trying to see him lose.
Shout out production. You guys are the goats. But what we're going to be seeing here is we're going to be seeing Byakuya versus Waldstein, which is probably the weirdest matchup I've said all day, other than like Waldstein Uzuki.
I mean, I think
stranger things have happened.
Kuon Chaos was crazy.
High key. Oh, the only thing weirder could have been Uzuki Chaos.
Oh man, that's enough of us yammering.
Let's get right into it.
Let's get right into it.
Kings, queens, and emperors. We're about to see some goofy stuff afoot.
Whoever loses this, it's the end of their run. Ooh, immediately. He knows, dude, he knows Jack loves to start off these rounds with these assault big C buttons. He's ready with that high shield.
Ooh, the grappler getting grappled. Not a good look.
Oh, immediately he's going to try
get back
to
in there.
out.
Get back in there. Come on.
It's not
I ain't
over
done
yet.
with you yet.
What are we doing? Oh, high shield, but he charges. He's safe. Nice tech, Jack. Oh, catches backdash. Find another shield here. Which the throw attempt? Oh, he's going to catch
my goodness gracious.
Oh.
Misses the throw.
Oh, nice throw. I'll show you a real throw, pal.
True.
Churning. 360.
Little earthquake action. Little earthquake action. One more for the fans.
Oh, he was waiting for it. Can't quite find the whip punch with the
There's that scratch.
He's gonna get, oh, come on now.
Oh, my goodness, that didn't hit. Come on, Kamine. Kurt Money.
Oh, what are we shielding for? What are we shielding for? Shattered.
And Jack pumping his fist, bro. The crowd loves this man. Oh my goodness gracious.
He's gonna drop.
Oh my goodness gracious.
He was immediately ready with the normal throw.
This is a bit of silly going on.
Bro,
here.
he was locked in.
I'm here for it.
Oh my. Right in this round 2.
There is the classic. Assault JC.
I mean, Jack loves that shit. This is bread and butter.
He's got a web. What's he gonna do? I'm gonna scratch it.
Low. You gotta watch for them big ass Waldstein arms. Counter hit this time. This is gonna hurt.
To the
From the window to the wall. Come on now.
This is bad, bro. This hurts.
This is a sticky situation.
That's the worst overhead to get hit by.
2B counter hit. He's gonna at least get himself out the corner. Gets to run a 6-3 C mix. He's in. Unless Jack falls out of the combo. Gets smoked by the command grabbed.
Not a good look, grappler players. Not a good look.
1, 2, 3. What's the mix?
You watched the video? Did you not watch the video?
It's a damn shame. Corey's he's not gonna kill him here though. He's not gonna kill him.
No, but this is not a good spot to be in. Jack's still trickling down that bail off. He's doing that. He's doing that goofy stuff.
And the TRM
into the web. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
That's raps.
Rapaz. Oh wait, he's still alive.
No.
Okay, yes,
No chance. It did get scaled like crazy though. That was a lot of hits.
That Rekka was doing single digits.
58 hits, 2K damage. All right, last round. Gonna clip him low again.
You know that button's like +8? Yeah. It does not need to be.
Ooh, 6-6B, how dastardly, how sneaky, how shifty.
I feel like the Azuki theme is perfect for these guys playing.
It absolutely captures the air of whimsy. He's shoveling at him.
A little shuffle.
Oh, he was too high up to get smoked by the.
Oh my goodness gracious! Your health bar is getting liquidated off this.
Boom, VO. 4K, bro.
This is not. Oh, he missed though. Missed the pickup.
Trade.
Counter trade.
Oh, I thought he could have got it off the trade, low key. 2-3-6, stuff the shockwave, bring them back mid screen, chain shift, picking it up,
get that transfer going.
Bang, bang.
Jack has 0 grid. Corey also has 0 grid. There are things afoot. Corey's in transfer state still.
Oh, 360 C attack.
Corey's nice like that.
Combo. Immediately ready with the grab.
Body splash.
CS.
Body splash again.
He jumps. JA's gonna catch him.
That's Rapaz.
That's Raps.
Rapaz.
Dude, what a crazy game one. Game one.
I know what you meant, bro. I know what you meant.
I'm getting mind conditioned. You're getting conditioned, bro.
The shadow government is in your brain, bro. We must fix you.
No, Glorp will save us, bro.
Glorp will save us.
What a crazy game one. Jack was playing amazing. Don't get it twisted. But there were just so many. But no, I mean, there was just a whole lot going on. And I mean, Corey was just ready in all of these scrambles. And there were a lot of scrambles.
Like we've been saying.
The Corey Dachi 9JB, but Jack is ready for it. I mean, these guys
first
play
name
each other
Corey,
so much.
last name Dachi. You've used his full Govey for that one.
Of course. It's just so elegant. It's so like demure. I have to be, I gotta be high class. I gotta be formal.
That JC is an evil button.
It is a very
that hits from so far away.
Ooh,
oh,
I think he tried to backdash after that CS, but got smoked by the Skies.
I think that wall 236 series is just built to destroy backdash. Because he steps forward with his big ass claws, bringing this man to the corner. We got a web up still.
Nice.
No, it's gone. Where'd the web go? This web is a slacker, bro.
The shadow.
Dock his pay.
Ooh, nice block on the overhead. Shockwave, Shockwave, CS. Oh, he's ready with the 2-2C though.
Oh my, you got these, Corey?
Oh, come on now. You know who you're talking about? Do you know who you're talking about?
Oh my goodness gracious.
He's ready again in the scramble. Gets a normal throw to close out the round. Corey's on set point right now, but Jack is not out by any means.
No. These guys played since the dawn of time.
Oh, Assault JC flying right over the
Since Corey started playing Under Night, these guys were friendly rap. God press.
You see that, Nico? Times two.
That, Nico?
Times 2.
He's not even looking at the screen.
Man, well, forget about that Joker. 6-2-3-8 gets blocked. EX clap. Oh, ready with that shield. Not gonna find the punish. Blocks the PO. Was that intentional?
I feel like he was trying to get out of a situation there. I'm not quite sure what it was, but
who knows?
Minus 100
Corey
meters.
finds it. 5-8 doesn't convert. Takes the throw. Gonna bring Corey right in the corner here.
Sorry.
2-3-60. Gonna bring it right back. Mitsuki gonna find a counter hit.
This is doing all of like maybe 3.2 if he converts full screen, bro. Oh, 2.88. All right, guess for your life. Guess for game. Roll out.
Okay. He takes the throw.
I won't lie. Jack is really good at hitting 3D.
Oh my God. It's anyone's game. One good touch either way. TRM. Not enough to kill. Where did he go? The web? The web? What? Yo, everybody give it up for Jack Goat, bro. Give it up for Jack, bro.
That's my Goat Jack.
Come on.
The Jack of all time, they say.
Wow. I mean, people say it all the time. That was a close 2-0. That was a close 2-0.
That's facts, actually.
Dude, it was so crazy. There was like, let's see, drops, resets. It was so scrambled, but Corey was just so ready so often. But I mean, Jack was doing a great job of playing his ranges, using Walt's ginormous buttons. But, I mean, Corey's just so This was so cold, bro. Actually, I went all the way back in my chair. Almost fell, bro.
That's not good. The West Coast in overtime. This is where watch that rent damage, bro. That shit was like peanut. That shit was doing almost, bro.
This shit is so funny.
Oh my God.
You gotta give up the double. He's one of the great players.
I'm saying.
Who's gonna move on and lose this one?
I'm hoping to see that mango Corey. That's my go. That's my go.
We gotta save that for later. Right now we have an ECFD classic. How many times have these guys played each other?
Eons.
They were, that guy will ping for games at any time, anywhere.
Bro, I've been getting pings whenever I'm going to bed, and I'm like,
you are a vampire.
And I'm like, bro, what are you doing up at this hour?
Oh my God.
And I've got a messed up sleep schedule.
I wonder who's
and Bolt is like, FT5 anybody?
Oh, like, of course.
Bro,
first to 5?
Put your ass to bed.
First to 7? He loves that number, bro.
7 and 5, bro.
I wonder who's gonna play versus Axel's out. You think it's gonna be the Nana?
Honestly, it's not bad in that matchup. I won't lie. I've even seen rumblings that it's bad for L lowest key.
Really?
Because, well, meaty fireball is nice to have.
Yeah.
But also, I've seen the Uzuki as well, and Uzuki can make L jump through some hoops.
Yeah, it's like the thing is
you have to get bomb out.
Yeah.
Which you got to get through Vile, unfortunately.
But it's also like Elt's mid range is still not bad, but it is like pretty committal to go for like a lot of her like better options, and then mid range is where Uzuki strives. But it looks like it's just gonna be that classic, the tried and true Bolt Nanase. I mean, this character, he's like so iconic, bro. He's like probably the first person that comes to mind when I think about this character.
Shout out to Omni-Dig, by the way. Omni-Dig palette. Oh, never mind.
Ooh.
We're checking our buttons one more time, just for the one time.
Oh, it never hurts to double check. You know, measure twice, cut once. You gotta take a look at these colors, though. Let's take a look at these colors. Oh, okay, they're not mixing up. Nothing too crazy. No?
We don't mix up colors around here, bro.
No need. No need to start mixing things up. Don't introduce any unpredictable variables. It's our winner's final, bro. This could have been grands, and it might be grands. We don't even know.
I won't lie. I think Corey's crossing his fingers here. Bringing up Corey real quick. Corey's crossing his fingers doesn't see DMC Axel because Elton and Bianca is terrible. But going into this matchup, run up, throw around, start.
Wasting no time.
We're getting into it, getting dirty.
Reload.
5A, 5A.
Nice grab.
The Elton stagger pressure is like the best pressure in the game because every button she has moves her forward, bro.
That's footsies. Ooh. Chain shift after the DP, bringing them all the way down the court.
The clinic's open?
This guy's cooking.
The clinic's open? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, the 63C still. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Wait, huh? DMC Axel is going to open it up with a perfect.
That's the shadow government mind control. He beamed that in the Bolt's mind. He's like, you will not block this. And Bolt was like, I will stand up.
Psychic messages. The Bolt's got him in the corner. He's not going to take it sitting down. Look at the start this game out with some authority.
Bolt running his corner pressure now. Not a say corner pressure. Known to be demonic.
It's not fun. It is not fun to be blocking.
Running away.
Oh, that is so sad. Dare I say that's footsies?
I think Bolt's goofing around too much right now.
Oh, bringing him right back down with that J63. Oh, wow. Wow. The boot.
Hit him with the Messi, bro.
Oh, Dio's going to get out of that dive.
Oh, that's a 3-CAD. That was the OS there.
Nice.
I'm getting real good at spotting.
You're not old. Yes, dive kick.
He's got a bit of meter. That meter is sticking around because of that transfer state.
2-2C. Not going to find nothing too crazy off it. And Axel's got a whole lot of grit for this next cycle.
That force function, dude. There have been advancements in LeDom technology where I'm seeing force function being used more and more and more.
Oh my goodness.
Pull her down.
One touch is all he needs, but I mean, nothing. One touch is all he needs. That's going to be game 1.
Damn.
Damn, dude, Axel's looking so solid. He's just like full steam ahead, and the Bolt's getting suffocated. Charge fireball. 2B's going to catch him low. Nice start to this game for Boltstruck.
Bring him down. Hit him mid. Take him in the corner. I think he was trying to do TK ADP, but it doesn't matter now. Our turn is here. Our turn is now.
Going real place. He's just holding one, waiting for that 2C. Axel's ready to win. He's ready to win so much. Dude, he could pop this next CS for so much meter, bro.
Reload. Oh, that was a bad reload.
Almost got Celestial. Reload. 2-2C. What's the mix? CS. Oh.
If I know no one else got me, C-Disc got me.
Oh, come on now. Wait, you thought it was gone? Destructo-ness. That's the shit that killed Krillin, bro. Was just standing there, menacingly.
That was the shit that also killed Frieza, bro. Imagine next patch, it comes back and hits Nanase now.
Oh, shit.
Nanase players are crashing out. All right, good shit on Boltstruck. A quick round on the board, fighting back.
Okay.
It ain't over.
No 4-0. No 4-0. Don't give it to him. Floats over the 2-3-6C.
Meter is gone. Elton is now a character. She has to play with the rest of us. Elton's scary when she has meter, and because meter flows like water now.
And she does also have the best OS curse in the game. Nice stand tag, Boltstruck. He has a lot of grid when he wins this next cycle.
DP. Oh my god. Bolt, like Axel's getting peanuts for meter, bro. He's getting starved. He keeps missing green shield.
Bolt's back. Oh, nice shield. Gonna take his turn right back. Ooh.
He keeps missing that green shield. I think Bolt is like tapping in on that, and he's just ending his strings early. He's trying to keep him starved for meter. However, time for me to get some meter.
Reload! Oh, shit. Nice grab. Yo, Axel is on a tear right now, bro. What is going on? Let's see if we'll both have time to adapt.
Reload!
Oh, nice roll, bro. Oh, nice. Gonna find the heck here.
Good bail off.
Oh, spending the 2-2C just in time.
Force function. Hitting the shield into a quick concentrate in his face. He's doing that demon stuff to open him up.
He's so patient. Oh.
5B no conversion though. Oh. Advancements in LeDom technology. Force function. It is on the blackboard.
And that's going to be round 2. The DMC Axel on set point now. Looking to make it into the grand final. I don't know. I believe in Boltstruck though. Ooh.
Round start tornado. That's that classic.
Nice 2-1-4B. 2-1-4-8. My apologies.
AB ender. That's interesting. I guess because, Axel didn't have grid at all, so no sense losing it.
Oh, 2A, but not gonna find a conversion, and Axel's right ready to mash out of the grab attempt. And it was good to represent the throw. I think it's good to represent the tick throw, but it's just, I mean, like, Axel's just ready for it.
Yep.
Vio gonna get him right off the...
Not dealing with that goofy nonsense.
Hell no. Ooh!
Oh, and then the drop, not like this.
No conversion.
Oh, this is one of our best starters, bro. This is gonna hurt.
Bang, bang.
Reload.
A lot of nice bullets. Right in the AB. There's the throw.
Did you hear Nana say, bro? She went,
Beat doesn't quite convert into nothing. Oh my God.
Advancements in LeDom technology. I am saying, bro, the LeDoms are on the computer all at once. Reload.
Next touch kills. Oh, immediately ready with ADP.
Bolt struck.
Immediately ready with ADP. Let's go, Ottawa. Where you at?
We're here.
Precisely. Perfect Storm 2025. I mean, this is what I mean. This next game, this person will move on in the grands. Whoever wins this next game will move on in the grands.
It's winners finals, 3 out of 5, brother.
That's facts.
We got plenty more Uni to play.
That's why you're the brains of the operation. Boldster. Real solid.
He's running the clinic right now. That disc, bro, that chicken block actually blows up so many characters. High key. It's true. I'm not even joking.
Ooh, stuffs the throw attempt by both there. Axel is looking to again. A reload.
Fat stack of bullets to go.
214B.
We got
Both started to represent the 214B a lot more on his wake up now. I think he's like he knows like Axel's like feeling himself and he's hungry. He wants it bad.
Disc.
Oh,
good tech.
nice tech.
There's no fault in trying to grab Nanase there. Unless she force functions, then you cooked. Unfortunately.
Oh,
stagger pressure.
Right into the corner. Skadoosh. That is a fair bit of damage, my friend. Again, bro, he started to represent it way more.
Pick up. This could be Rapaz. Rapaz.
Okay.
Didn't even have to change
Bolt.
shift. Max
All right,
meter.
Bolt.
Full stacks of butter. Full spreads on both players. Nice.
2-2-C immediately. Oh, the fireball. That was so cheeky, bro. Bang, bang. Disc up. Shimmy. Not gonna bite.
Call him Shimmy Hendrix.
Ooh. Who's in the corner? Who's in the corner? 2-2-C.
Using that to get out of there. That's smart. 5A, 5A, 5A.
I can do it too. Oh. Counter hit and Axel is gonna bring him right back in the mid-screen. Bang. Skadoosh. Right back down to earth.
Oh, there she is. Overhead, good block. If that blew up the green shield, that was curtains and a half, bro.
Still gonna catch him low with the 2C.
This is gonna hurt. Where'd she go
now?
Oh, there she is.
Ooh.
Stagger pressure. You're in a terrible spot when that happens, man.
Caught his green shield, man. That's tough.
Oh, little 5A caught the backdash.
Oh,
that was
immediately
an insane TK fireball from Bolt. Bolt knows. He's a knower. Set it up. Get in there.
High. Oh, nice mash, Axel. He bring himself right out the corner here, bring it right back mid-screen. He's got a shit ton of meter. He's probably looking to spend it. Come on now. Bang.
Pull him over.
Not quite.
Roll out.
Yes. Oh.
You got to be careful with that.
No follow-up right into the throw.
Bang, bang, bang. This is my neutral, buddy.
There you go.
No conversion off that. That's scary for Bolt. Yep, throw. I think that's got to be like layer 105.
Nice block on the overhead. Oh, gonna catch his green
representing
shield.
green shield.
Ah, it's a trade. Axel still, he's not over. It's not over yet. He's still fighting. He's still kicking.
Watch this forks function though.
No, bro. Not again.
Okay.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow.
Bolt struck on set point.
He's got mind controlled it.
2 more. He's beating the shadow government mind controls.
Oh man. Nah, bro. He's got the mind control right now. You see that the toe tech? He's ready. Ooh.
That big cutting sink.
Dude.
I thought that went through projectiles.
Oh my god. Dude, these fireballs are a problem for Axel. Nice block the overhead.
Good chain shift. Keep yourself safe.
Oh, went for the air throw. Didn't
This ain't Glasgow. That's not going to hit.
Man, Bolt's got him on 1 touch now.
Okay. He's setting up the Oki. He's doing that, setting it up at chicken block range because it's sticking around and it's forcing you to block. Bolt struck, set point.
2-4C, getting mad ignorant right in his face.
He's going to sit on his throne in grands.
One more round,
next?
bro. One more round.
Can Axel stop this man? So far, it's looking like it.
Oh my God, it's just so large.
Do I need to say it?
It's just so large,
Do I
bro.
need to say it?
The LeDom technology.
The LeDom technology.
Scrambling.
Into the corner with Yi.
No. Axel does not want to go. Ooh, 2-8. Take throw.
Oh, that
no,
back
dash. Dude, Axel is bound. Dude, he's got a second win, bro. He's got all that momentum he had in those first games.
Oh, he drops. Oh, get out of there.
Kick. And the 4-2-1-C.
I feel like that was low-key a bait, too, from Axel's part.
Oh, you want to go in the grands? He said you got to earn it. If Axel wins this next round,
getting shot.
He gets another
hurts,
chance.
Man.
Dude, that 2-3-6-C, man. Oh, dude, both started representing that 2-1-4-B, and it's like completely changed the mode, like the entire course of the set. Dude, I don't know, because like Axel is just so certain on these wake-ups, man. He just keeps pressing. He keeps going for stuff.
He's spending all of his bullets. He's got 2 left. He needs to find a combo to reload here, else he's cooked. There it is. That's what he wants. This is exactly what he's looking for.
Both body at the throw. I think it was a good idea, but like Axel's just ready, bringing him all the way down to the corner. One good touch. Nice block on the overhead. Dude, he keeps blocking that overhead.
Such advancements are being made.
Yeah, I guess we might see a couple more advancements. As Axel moves on
is going crazy
in this game 5.
Unnecessary, LeDom. Come on, she's already dead.
Dude,
have a little respect.
Actually, this, wow. I thought Axel was cooking, but remember he had a reversal, and now it's anyone's game.
Set point for both players.
Okay, then the winner of this moves on to grands for real this time.
Block the overhead.
Patient. We're gonna build up the grid. Ooh, finds a great throw here to take it back. Nice.
Burn a lot of grid doing that is the thing. That's a huge risk to take.
Oh, that's probably 2A. He's ready with a 650B. Oh, stuffs the tornado.
That's an evil thing to do.
Yeah.
If you shield and then chain shift afterwards, bro, you're a bad person.
2B's catching his toes, bro. Dude, this stagger pressure is so stressful, bro. I'm gonna stress out just watching this. 2-2-C again. Oh, looking to float over it, but Bolt's ready with that high shield, and he's gonna take that turn right on back now.
That shit beats projectiles too, if you didn't know.
That's true. She needs it.
She got everything.
Hold on. Oh, smoke his
That was
thumb.
incredible. That was a good 3C. Good 3C on Bolt's part.
Solid, bro. Oh my.
Oh, that did so much
His blue shield, bro.
1984. They're trying to tell us, bro.
The shadow government,
the shadow
bro.
government. The shadow government.
They're sending us signs. Here's one for B. I got a quick connect. Come on now. Nice block on the overhead again. Ooh.
Okay.
2A's gonna get it started. One more round is all Bolt needs. Shimmy, he's not gonna quite
He's about to grab the crap out of that green shield, man.
Okay. Chain shift, this is gonna hurt. Bang, 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 bang. All right. What's the mix? Sets up the disc.
What's for breakfast? Full course.
Axel's just waiting.
Stagger
just
pressure.
waiting. Looking to build back a bit more grid.
At this point, you have to be patient. You can't do anything silly.
Not gonna do anything crazy after that last 2-2-C. Axel's just waiting. Oh, no!
Not like that. Both Struck's got to finish this combo, and it's good. That's
it.
That was such patience,
dude,
man.
He was waiting so long, looking for that chance, and
let's go, Bolt.
He went for the read, but yo, Ottawa, where you at, bro? Come on now. Nah, but you gotta still, give it up. Give it up, Axel.
Straight up, Axel played kind of nice.
Absolutely, dude. That first
Without
game.
no technology, force function.
Of course, it's just so large. It is just so large, and then she gets a full conversion.
Cuts projectiles. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Shake my hand.
Close set.
No, but it was looking bad for both, and then he did remember 2 and 4. I'm gonna go rest. I don't want to say it again.
There was a shadow government mind control. But Bolt Struck broke out.
Exactly, bro. Nah, bro. Broke out of the genjutsu, bro. He got that man Gekko.
He did the Shikamaru. He broke his finger.
Nah, but I mean, again, Axel was just when he was on and when he was hitting this game, it was so straight. This guy's playing this suffocating stagger pressure. It's literally just so stressful, just so dangerous. But both did not like. And then eventually he remembered, dude, he started representing that 2 and 4B, and it just started working. So it just kept working, and he kept pressing it, and it kept working. He was like, I don't even know if he did he get punished once except for that. It's just scary because him and block the follow-up at worst.
You should cancel that into a meter thing. So if you overcommit, the disc is coming your way, bro. See, disc is coming out, bro. You're looking like Frieza. Straight up, I don't know what Free Game No Complaint is wearing on his face right now. I'm hoping it was a trick of the light, but I saw some yellow mask, bro.
Let's look at.
Oh my God, he's wearing some silly mask, bro.
ECFD players are not serious people.
I'm telling you.
They're not serious people.
Man, I love Free Game No Complaint, though.
Man, I love Free Game No Complaint.
So right up now, we got Corey versus Free Game No Complaint, which is a team kill.
Yeah, man. I mean, these are both. This is literally half of the Aegis Team League.
Corey had to kill Jack. He had to kill. He's gonna have to kill Free Game.
I mean,
he's walking out of this with 3 pips on his Sharingan, bro. He's had to go through so much trauma.
It's looking tough, man. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, this is tough. I feel like, I mean, obviously these guys played a lot. They both are very, very familiar with it. You know, they both like to play.
Literally, like, this is how he, like, if Corey's not playing Shaley for the Kuan matchup, he's playing Free Game.
He's got a lot of XP. But, I mean, on a similar boat, these guys play so often, and Free Game also has so much Byakuya XP, so much Corey XP, and even for Corey's weirder, freakier, like, new setups. Freakier. They are freakier.
They are pretty freaky.
Like,
no pause. I mean, dead ass.
No, but like all right, I'm really excited, man. No button check needed. These guys are so ready. This loser's final set is going to be crazy. I hope you like sit tight. I hope you got your snacks. I hope you already used the bathroom because you're not gonna want to miss a second of this. Let's get started.
I'm trying to figure out how this matchup would go, and it just seems weird because it's like, what does Kuan do whenever he's like in webs?
I mean, he does have the flash kick, bro. He does have. Ooh, immediately assault J6C. All right, no wheel, no meter.
With no meter to get out of the situation. It's not looking good for him. He's got to at least win this Vorpal cycle so he can double overhead. Float.
Nice blocks.
Green shield, scary.
He's just waiting patient. He's got a lot of shit going on. He's got a lot of meter now.
All right, it's time to take our turn. That's Corey, bro. The gears are spinning. He throws a wrench in them and goes, all right, my turn, though.
He says he's going to put him in the corner. Nice.
Keep that meaty. Hit that 2-2A. Corey's going crazy now. He's got it on.
Dude, I mean, like, similarly, people complain Kuan's got a lot of big buttons. You know, it's hard to deal with. Byakuya's also got very big buttons. One touch is all he needs off the 623C setup.
Did he watch the video?
Did he watch the video? Ooh!
He watched the video.
Oh, but he's got a
Wait, you watched the video back?
Oh, jumps over the 623C attempt. Wait, that's kind of godlike.
The Free Game can kill off this.
Boom, bop, bow.
Or not?
Unfortunate delay. Unfortunate delay on the infinite worth there. Corey's going to take that.
You don't want to see that, man.
Obviously the best of us. J4FF just taking a lot of space on that screen, but Corey's going to find the, man, that 6-6C.
I remember whenever Corey was like talking about that combo, the 6-6C routing, where he does the intentional like whiff there, and he was like, this is swag Byakuya combos. And now he's doing that every day of the week, bro. Dude. That's how you know this man's. Let's go.
I mean, CS2-6C.
Come on.
That's bread and butter. That's basics.
Jump over. Ooh, where's your anti now?
Oh.
That's that shit that killed Cleveland.
I like the high shield attempt, but I mean, Free Game has been so good about punishing people for getting a little too eager with those high shields.
Double overhead.
Ooh.
Single overhead.
This is pretty dead.
Spend. You gotta spend, bro. Just kill this man. Do not let Corey live. Yep. Just spend.
Times it correctly this time. You know, fool me once, shame on you, type of thing. Skadoosh.
The world shall know pain.
All right, bro. Yo, round 3. Nice tag, Corey.
Run up. Ooh, TRM.
Ooh. He's just under his face. He's using the needle, bro. Ooh, speaking of using the needle, he's threading the needle. Hitting
the dictator slide. Good tech.
Great tech. And he finds the shield on the 6-3-8. Dude, that is what I've been waiting for. Dude, Free Game has been representing that option so much, and it is pretty fucked up, and it's a problem. It's hard to block, but if you get your shield...
Oh, he messed up his web. No! Tragic. Tragedy of tragedies. He still has 100 meter, though. The dictator slide. He tried to make something out.
Not gonna fight on the end, float into low. Biding his time, got hella grid.
I know a 3-CAD's coming out here from Corey shortly.
Entered Celestials, so much
bread. He has all the meter in the world to...
Infinite money glitch! What are we spending what are we going in the follow
Corey,
for?
show him how to scratch it.
Skadoosh.
And that's how we AB Ender Infinite Word, baby. Put him in the cocoon.
Game 1.
Oh, no.
Man. That, like, dude. Corey, wait, he
with some
found the
sets,
shield
bro.
out the first attempt. He found the shield out the first attempt with that 6-3A, bro. He's so ready. Like, and he's been, like, what's it called? Free Game's been representing that option this entire top 8 and this entire day, honestly, this entire tournament. But, like, Corey, what's it called? It didn't even take him, like, one attempt, one miss. He's so dialed. He's so locked in. Ooh, 2B, gonna get the party started. Bring him right into the... Ooh!
That combo? They matter still, though.
Nice tech. Gonna hit that 6-3A again. Not gonna be able to find the shield this time. Charge wheel. Ooh, blocks the float low.
Dips and slides, shield that. That's important. No, could have grabbed sooner, I think.
Oh, Bobby's gonna take him out the sky.
I remember Corey saying, a young Byakuya Corey said, man, his anti-air kind of sucks. And then he pressed 5B and he was like, I understand it now.
And then he pressed 3C and he just knocked his man back into the corner.
The problem is that 3C takes forever. 5B is like big, bro. It is your hitbox,
It is
but just in
power,
front. It is your hitbox, but also a hitbox in front of you.
No 6-2-3C needed. Finds the overhead. Not gonna be able to finish. I mean, and 5A is gonna close out the round.
Corey looking like he's got this on lock.
This guy looks so sturdy right now. Oh, assault.
Bring this man to the corner. Get started. 200 meter. Byakuya time.
All the bread in the world, bro.
We got the Vorpal cycle coming up. 3/4 of the way done. Set up. 1, 2, 3. No rolls. Oh, the free game playing so patient.
Nice VO. Oh, I like the charge there. Ooh.
You don't want to get hit while you're veil off, and that's a bad look. You're losing all your meter.
Not the bread. All right, what's the mix? What's the mix?
Hashimoto.
Oh, what are we rolling for? What are we rolling for? Toss him in the web. He's not dead off this. He's not dead off this. He needs one more touch. A throw could do it.
Vorpal shift, chain shift, get yourself some meter.
5 in. No need.
A cult classic,
No need.
they say. A cult
Corey.
classic, they say.
Wow.
Corey's looking
Wow.
like
2-0.
Corey's looking hot right now. He's going crazy.
He's gonna send his. He's gonna
Red hot Corey. Let's go.
Sending his teammate in.
Straight up though, let's hear it for our boy. Free game, no complaint.
Come on now.
That's my guy.
No. I guess they're not feeling that.
I guess they're not feeling it,
the
bro.
cool, huh? They're not feeling the cool.
That's all right though. It's because I'm out of town. I get it. I understand. I understand it completely. Everyone's willing to clap for Jack Goat.
Well, I mean,
that's my oat.
The Jack Goat.
That's my oat.
Precisely. That's my oat TP. One true parent.
True. What?
That's like. I thought you were supposed to be the boomer, bro. I'm the zoomer. No, so like that's old school. Whatever. But nah, let's take it. I don't know, man. Like that, you gotta give it to Corey. I mean, free game is doing great. I mean,
straight up.
Again, like this guy's running great offense. The flight is looking miserable. But let's take a look. Let's see how Corey is.
That was such a tragic drop on that infinite word.
That was. That sucks. I still don't necessarily understand the mask. It's kind of.
This mask. Don't worry. He gets a new mask and a cape, and he becomes like a 10 times better character.
I understand it now.
A better grenade launcher. That's mask the free game.
But nah, like I mean, you gotta give all credit to free game. You know, all credit to this. But Corey just looks so solid. I'm not gonna lie. When he shielded that first 63A, I knew. I knew. The first time, even if he did just wind up blocking the second time, if you shield the first 63A attempt that a cooldown does on you, you're locked in, you're ready to go.
The only thing is now, Corey has to deal with one of, if not the worst matchups that Byakuya has. LeDom Byakuya is not very fun for Byakuya.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It does not seem fun.
Because the whole shtick is Byakuya has big buttons, but bang bang. Yeah. When you're at max gunshot range, what's 2B gonna do for you?
Man, this losers final set is going to be crazy. I really genuinely think either of these players could take it. They're both incredibly strong. Again,
I'm saying.
I mean, these guys are all friends, right? We got a lot of XP versus each other.
It's going to be a good time to see. I've been like the whole time I've been like, man, I'm excited for this set. I'm excited for this set. But it's literally just been like all of like the best that Canada has to offer right now.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Except for the
East
West Coast. Shout out to West Coast.
Shout out Joe. Buy his mug.
But if West Coast would be here, it'd be beautiful. However, here and now, we got Corey versus DMC Axel. What's the round start?
Take a gander.
Little backup.
Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy.
2B the go.
He's ready.
2B the go.
He's so ready.
2B the go.
Bang, 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 bang. Nice. Brings him all the way into the corner.
5A, max range.
Oh. DMC Axel, what's it called? Dashing right up in his face. He's not intimidated whatsoever.
Now, while it is a bad matchup for Byakuya, Corey is not foreign to
Street Fighter 6?
True. We got throw loops.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunate counter hit for him. Yo, top 2. Yo, MC Axel. My man is cooking right now. A. Come on. Bring him down. Ooh, nice.
Oh, he's alive. He's still living.
Unfortunate drop.
You gotta kill your Corys, or else he's gonna run it back.
Ooh. Chain shift. Ooh. That was actually a pretty sick pickup.
Corey does have full meter, though, which is important.
The Axel's not too far behind. Ooh, nice shield on the assault.
Shield sense.
Bang.
Shield successes, I should say.
Bang. Bang.
Pull this man down.
Got the bread to spend. Come on. Ooh, nice.
OS crush. He knows Corey's an OSer. Good tech. Beautiful tech, one might say.
Takes the
tech back.
Bro.
The stagger pressure on this character is insanity.
No conversion. Nice. Tech on the goal throw. Look at this.
Corey's fighting for his life right now.
Oh, please get charge gunshot. Nah, Corey. Finish it off.
Oh, get out of there. Get out of there.
Oh my.
Hints of jar?
Hints of jar? He's floating.
I'm saying.
Gonna take that corner right on back, and he has the bread to spend. Now the question is, what is the mix?
Did you watch the video? Oh no!
Now watch the video.
We're cycling.
He's gonna fall out of it. He's gonna just immediately try and stop him with 5 days.
Stay by that web.
No.
Stand by that web. That'll take a gunshot for you. Get down, Mr. President.
Ooh, immediately ready.
Watch out. Smart. Ooh, counter to throw.
Oh. You gotta give it to him. You gotta give it to him. That was tough. Axel's looking so solid, bro.
He's running the clinic.
Oh my God. I mean, like, looking
Corey's
very,
taking a
very
moment to pause.
He's getting hydrated.
Thinking about it here.
Drink your water. Drink your water.
Drink your water. Straight up.
For your Red Bull.
True.
Let's get right into this game too.
What's the round start? Now we're getting more aggressive. Ooh, 66B is the goat on Byakuya, bro. It is an 8-frame startup. It goes so far. It's a low. What more do you want?
Ooh, immediately representing the 63B. I like that a lot, actually.
Good tech.
Nice tech. He's got a whole lot of grit here.
Go for that green shield.
Watch that
there
overhead. CS?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ooh, catches him low with a 2A. Ugh. No, this is gonna hurt. Look to bring him right back mid-screen.
Slamming him in the corner.
A.
Get over there, buddy. Come on. Time for your corner pressure.
Oh.
That's such an evil move, bro.
That is an evil move.
Everyone be like, it's reactable, though. How come I didn't react to it the first time, then?
Ooh.
5A. Hold on. Corey's running the clinic. He's got 200 meter, which means he can take a round here for free.
What is the mix?
1, 2, 3. Okay, I think Corey's been having
No. It's calculated.
I think there's been...
That's a reset.
I think there's been issues afoot with Corey's stick recently, though, because he's been mentioning it. Because he never messes up that web. But we'll see. He's still won.
Ooh. Axel,
ooh. 3 CAD, baby. The 3 CAD option select.
There you go. I mean, what's more under than Byakuya 3 CAD?
I'm saying.
623C. Let's run some mix, shall we?
There it is, baby. Successful web, a successful day. Can't wait to clock in the blocking my Byakuya webs.
Axel looking so solid. Just
push him into the web. Push him into the web for a little more power.
Oh, chain shift to punish the throw attempt. And it's his turn to take that dude, to do that corner damage, you know what I mean? Bang. A.
Reload.
Hold on. Stagger. Dude, that 2C2A rebeat is so stressful.
Dash blocking's going crazy now.
Oh, nice blocking the dash. Chain shift.
Yup.
2-3-6C, gonna bring it right back mid-screen. He's got a lot of meter, enough to close it out, especially now.
A little bit of a web.
HP.
Nothing freaky. Keep it simple, stupid. Good sit.
Nice block.
Take it easy. Full stack of bullets from Axel. He's in a pretty position. He just needs meter.
Oh my. CS236C again.
And he killed on the last hit. Let's go, Corey.
That's 1-1
on the board.
Okay, Corey. He's looking a lot more.
This is going crazy. I'm liking this.
Again, has had the hydration install.
True. The water install. Drink up. Straight up.
Now he's looking a lot more comfortable in this matchup right now. I mean, he does also. I mean, like he lives in Elnum City, so playing against Elnum is this is like
former
nothing uncommon.
Elnum City. We have a lot of Elnums that are dropping off now.
Yeah,
bro.
It's true.
They're becoming a rare breed. Oh, we don't block overhands. Come on, fellas.
He was stuck in the low shield.
I know.
It happens to the best of us.
I'm cutting his jib.
Yeah. Oh,
good tech. A beautiful tech.
Oh, he shoots the way.
660. Easily my favorite Belial.
Wait, what did he throw? What did he throw? Oh, JP gets shielded, and Axel's gonna take that turn right on back now. Bang, bang, boom, bap, bow.
Looking like a really bad spot for Corey.
Close line.
Axel with chain shift.
Ooh, rolls out of the corner.
That was a gutsy roll, dude.
He's gonna gunshot. Dude, I'm so stressed out. Ooh.
Catch that green shield. We sniffing it out.
Nice throw. Oh, shit. Oh, bang.
We 3-cad.
And there you go. Keep it simple, stupid. Start the second round here.
660.
Oh, my beam. Maybe we are actually watching Skullgirls.
Hot beam.
Axel's gonna, stagger pressure his way into the corner. Nice shield on the overhead here. Oh, throw attempt's gonna get smoked by the dive kick.
Up back dive kick, baby. That's
Axel's
a cult classic. As a new up back dive kick aficionado, that's a casual classic. Corey's fighting for his life to get out of here right now. Max range confirmed. Put him into the corner. Knockdown. We got 200 meter. Spend it. Set him up. 2. House of Webs. He's trying to keep hitting him low because you see Axel trying to stand up there. He's trying to top that pop web, but Corey just keeps hitting. He's slamming 2B.
Ooh, that's dastardly.
That was a well-timed. I don't remember which move that is on LeDom's kid. I think that's a 214.
Yeah.
But that was well-timed because it caught him trying to 6-6B in. He's trying to reextend. He's trying to reapply his pressure.
Game 3 going to Axel. Axel very, very sturdy.
Axel needs one more. Well, by that I mean 2 more, but you know what I mean.
Don't count Corey out though.
Can never count him out.
Yeah, but Axel does look like he's handling a lot of these post 2-3-6C situations much better than he was in game 2. But again, anyone's game. Both of these guys are really, really, really good.
I'm saying, hit that 2B. Oh, hit that grab.
Oh,
get that grid cycle going. Ooh, caught him trying to grab.
Happens to the best of us. Watch your toes. 6-6. Ready with the block. High shield is gonna go. He was styling. He was styling.
Shield that.
Axel
get some bullets.
Nice tag. Oh,
counter hit.
He was looking to build up that grid. Was looking so great. He was about to win this cycle, but
hurt, dude. That's such a good starter. That's not even meters spent yet. Reload.
Nice block. Oh, 5-hit trades, but I mean.
Oh wait.
Oh, he's not.
Corey got out. He's got Celestial. He can run. Oh, not like that though.
Axel is on.
Corey got to lock in. DMC Axel on set point.
Do not count him out. Oh, J236.
Evil OS crush.
That is a very fucked up. It's a very, very fucked up option.
Pull him in. Knock him down. Get some bullets. Go to town. I'm kind of Mars right now. I'm going a little crazy. Oh, good shield on that overhead.
JC, unfortunate, man. Axel's just looking so slow. Dude, some of these shields have been just like, it's just textbook. And 6-2-3C, gonna bring him right back down to the corner. Low-key guess for game situation.
He has changed shift.
Oh,
yep.
Got to make a goal throw. Come on now. Change shift. Oh, that's the throw.
This is a very,
situation.
Bad.
Iwex. I hope y'all ready to watch a cutscene. It's not over. What did I tell you? Don't count him out. He's going Dr. Octopus mode, bruh. That's a fair bit of damage, my friend.
The only problem is, what do you do now?
It don't matter. He found the throw. It's still a stand. Oh, nice. Heck out of Axel.
He's stagger pressure is the scariest thing. Held him as the best stagger pressure in the game, dude.
Man. No, clap it up for Corey, everybody. An excellent run
from Corey. It's sad to see my GOAT get knocked out.
I'd be lying if I told y'all I was a little sad for my GOAT, man. But you got to give it to Axel. Like he was looking so solid again. Hot. Some of those shields were just crazy, bro. Some of those shields were like, dude, he was just so ready. And I mean, I don't know. After that game 2, it was like, I don't know. He was every 6-3-3C at times in game 3 and beyond. It just seems like he was so ready. He was Wow. That was a crazy set. That was actually so long.
Did you see that?
That was a fire. I know that IWX hit, and this guy's like, whoa, okay. I need to calm the fuck down, and I need to lock him up. Not hooks right now. It's such a damn thing, because I mean, like, Corey was like representing a lot of like assault buttons. This guy was just so, this man was just ready with the shield, like, not every time. Like, a lot of the time. A lot of the time. Got a lot of great
Assault
punishes.
JB did not go unchecked.
He was ready, bro. I'm very, very excited to see him cook in the Grands, though. Axel is sick. He might be FF's strongest soldier.
True. The technology is going so far.
Man, we got Boltstruck versus DMC Axel.
We got the run back. I'm wondering if Boltstruck's gonna pull out a silly character real quick, or a cheeky Yuzuki, because he's got sets to work with here.
Nah, but low-key, he only plays silly characters. He got the most whimsical character pool. Nana?
I don't think Lonjack is very whimsical.
Man, have you seen Lon this top 8?
He's a little too serious.
Have you seen Lon this top 8?
Hey, Bolt.
Yeah, whatever, bro. I mean, like, I don't know. I'm very, very excited, to be honest with you. You think it's gonna be not? It's like surely it's not a big deal here. The run back?
Of course. If there's a download happening, I think we're gonna see the Yuzuki just for like a little bit of a break. But he's gonna stay on Nanase. That's a tried and true. That's a Boltstruck classic.
Let's get into these UNI2 Grand Finals at Perfect Storm 2025. Boltstruck immediately, like wasting no time.
Bad stack of damage on him. Toss this man. Already at half HP.
Nice, bro.
That song hasn't even kicked in yet, and he's already at half.
Oh,
okay. Hit this man.
Nice punish after getting tomato. Oh my god. Axel's gonna be right back in the corner here. His turn. Nice 5A. Boom, bop, bow. Skadoosh.
5C increase.
Ooh,
and that
2C from down. 2C from downtown.
The pizza pie.
Yo, this man is spinning pies. This guy's spinning pies right now. Go right in this round 2 here. They give each other a lot of room.
A very respectful round start.
Oh my god. It's just so large. It's so large.
I don't even say it.
I don't know. This guy got like an engineering degree or something?
Maybe.
I've never.
In Eltonology?
In Eltonology? Man, Axel, that kid gonna keep bolts in that corner. Just stagger pressure. With throw.
He even read that throw though.
Ooh, green shield? What do we green shield? Oh.
The force function not working out? Stranger things have happened.
It's true. Bang, 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 bang. Axel's gonna bring him right back into the corner here. I'm curious when he's gonna start to choose to start representing 2-1-4 big out. That's 2-1-4A.
Time to hit the NATO, baby.
That's blocking the overhead.
That's so plus. Yeah. He max range that. Keep it plus.
Boom, bop, bow. Oh, what?
No. That's called a mind game.
That is some psychological shit.
One more mix.
Oh my! Just take the throw, Smile. Just take the throw, Smile. Because that's the thing, bro.
Uno for Boltstruck. One on the board.
Bro, the thing about this Nanase character, it's just, she throws out that fireball and she'll dash up right behind it. And there's just a million different ways that can go. And how comfortable you are in that situation, and like, what's it called? What the Nana chooses to do, like what she chooses to represent when, it's going to decide how the entire matchup goes.
Yo.
Boltstruck going to waste no time to bring Axel right back into the corner.
It might even be character defining.
Really?
This devilish Nanase fireball.
Nice shield on the 2-2A. Ooh.
Oh, I think that's a pretty good starter for Nanase. You don't want to get hit by that. Oh, never mind. I'm a fibber. I'm a liar.
Oh,
shimmy.
Shimmy's going to hit the shield going punish. God kick right after the ADP.
Stagger pressure. Run forward.
One grab.
3C. Try to catch him jumping out.
Gives him his turn. So it's to cook. Tornado.
Some might say this is devious pressure.
Oh, clips
call that Tuesday for Boltstruck.
That's going to be the round. Ooh, Bolt is looking really solid right now. I want to see how Axel's going to adapt to these 2-2Cs.
The up back grab.
Oh. Nice block at the dive kick here. Ooh. Waste no
go
time.
Button.
Bang. Got a lot of grit off this next cycle. Ooh. See, the reversal's coming back out, bro. Ooh. EX Tornado.
Blocking is optional on Nanase if you didn't know. If you have meter, blocking is totally optional. You can unlock one simple trick. Slam Tornado.
Axel slamming 2C right about now. Let's spend the bread.
It seems to be good because it's stopping any goofy footsies from going off. He's keeping everything honest right now.
Ooh. Nice take on the throw. Ooh. That B-button gonna get it started.
I'm saying.
Stuck. Gonna take a turn back on forward.
Fireball, stagger pressure. A quick jump up into getting hit. Uh-oh.
Nice. See, Axel is looking very sturdy right about now as he closes out the second round.
One on the board.
Looking good.
Not
looking
quite.
very, very good.
One away from one on the board, I should say.
Round 3. What's the move? I mean, both has double the meter Axel does right now. He's gonna rip that 2-2C. He's gonna rip that 2-2C. A lot of block. Ooh.
Get out of there.
That's like KOF anti-air.
I'm saying.
My man's playing the wrong game. 2-2-6C.
That's La RPS.
La RPS. Oh man, now LeDom looking to bring Bolt right into the corner here, but Bolt has a lot of money, a lot of bread. Ooh. Trade off that.
Okay, shimmy.
Oh, nice.
That was he had the XDP there because BDP was way too thin to hit that. Grab this, man.
Nice find on the throw there. Dude, this character is so funny. She needs it. Ooh, catches the VP with the 2B. You see that? That's gap. That's gap. That's footsie. That's under night, baby. Bolt
Spend some meter.
AB ender.
HKD.
One good touch. Nice tag, Axel. That motherfucker is so dialed. Ooh, wait.
This could potentially.
I said it was a one-touch game. I messed up who it was for. Boom, 6-2-3C is gonna wrap it up.
Okay, yeah.
In a literal sense. Game 2 going to Axel here. Looking very, very sturdy.
I'm saying.
Man, both got to start ripping those 2-2Cs again.
Round start. Run up throw. Classic. Cult classic, one might say.
Hey, Nato. Ooh.
Good tech.
Nice tech. Not gonna get caught. No knowledge checks today. He's getting mad ignorant. Ooh. Charge move's not gonna connect the goal. Ooh, big shield. 5A.
A little bit of stagger pressure.
Nice.
Losing that grid there. Nanase on a fat grid and getting hit.
Dude, they gotta take the option out of the game. They gotta take that return. I don't know. Ugh, both stuff. We see no time.
In the corner with Yi.
Getting the party started.
Into the knockdown with Yi.
What's
into
the mix?
B-disc.
Nice block.
Ooh. The anti-footsies button. The B-cutting sink.
Wow.
Call me a contractor the way I'm cutting the sink.
Jesus Christ.
Call me a plumber the way I'm cutting the sink.
Oh my God. Actually looking very, very confident in this round 2.
Block the overhead. Yep. Grab, throw in the corner. Your turn. Go in there, fireball. Hold it down for me.
A couple great shields, but
good crush.
Yeah. Great shields is not enough. Versus the best non in the
down.
country.
C-disc. It's coming back.
Oh, nice.
That was he had the guard thrust there to not get grid broke.
Yeah, no, it was absolutely like me. Again, nice block on the overhead. He's not getting up by the overhead.
Dang.
Nice.
Bolt strike looking flawless right now.
Ooh, not too flawless.
Not anymore.
Gonna get that grid break coming out of Axel here. And my man has a lot of grid.
Sword card, no follow-up.
Oh, wow.
That's like layer 20 stuff.
6-2-3-A. 6-2-3-A.
OS crushing.
Bang. This is quite a fair bit of damage, my friend. Bang, bow. 4.7K? Oh, wow. ADP. C-dive kick. That's a wrap.
Not quite yet.
That's a wrap.
We ain't over yet.
All right, final round. Let's see what's going on.
It might be looking at the pace it's going. It's looking like it's looking like Bolt struck in it, but stranger things have happened.
I mean, gonna take out the corner here. How do these green shields come out of Axel?
And into conversion.
Oh
wait, that was a double wall bounce. I'm a liar.
It's calm. He got the counter. He got the corner. Oh, nice tag ball.
Yes, sir. Not there though.
Ooh.
Axel looking like he's got the clinic
See
open
in
now.
His face.
Hold on a minute.
DMC Axel wrapping it up, getting a perfect.
I think he's trying to get that reset.
My man is on reset point. Nah, but I mean, I don't think Bolt's gonna make it very easy for him. Wait. My friend.
I told you, man. He's got rounds to work with here. Oh, I think he's playing with us. He's sipping.
They're taking a water break. We're taking a water break.
Uzuki though, Bolt?
Nah, man. Nah. I mean, this LeDom, you know, it's very Texas. Look. You got a lot of moves. You got several moves. You got like a.
I won't lie. The Yuzuki is like, it doesn't seem like a terrible matchup to me because max gunshot range, you can just kind of back dash out of that 2-2B skeleton. Like, or if they're trying to do something silly with gunshot, you just dolphin at them.
Elt's mid range is good, but committal.
That's facts.
And Uzuki has like a bajillion different options in that just past like half screen away range where it's like, if you aren't being careful.
For Uzuki.
Yes.
If they block Dolphin, you're -3 and you're over here, bro.
Yeah, I mean, like super safe. I mean,
you block Skeleton, I'm -7, but I'm across the screen, bro.
Wait, we are going back into the PlayStation menu.
Yo, boot up DNF Duel real quick for fun. Hey, out there, Arbiter's like, yes sir, put that on, I'm trying to see it.
No, listen, now they just popped out something about it. Man, the Uzuki is real. The Uzuki is real. Uzuki struck in Game 4 of this Grand Final.
Uzuki struck.
And like you said, he does have an entire set to work with here. But he's going to see, like, maybe not what's making it happen.
I guess Uzuki 2B also, it's like, this man is goofing around in the puddle.
My man is glorped up.
He's glorp maxing.
63.
2B also looks like it hits a max gunshot range. I just noticed. This doesn't seem like a terrible matchup for Uzuki at all.
It seems like a pretty good matchup, actually. Maybe not good, but definitely not bad.
Yep.
2A. Up in his face.
We setting our pressure up.
Nice block on the 2D6. Ooh. That's a big button, that 2C. Really.
Okay. He still has a lot of Vorpal going off of this. If he even like gets, if he reloads here, he's getting a full block into almost getting Celestial. Yeah, you gotta pull full stop on that. You did not want to get hit there,
summon.
You did not want to get
this
hit
conversion
there,
is sick.
You did not want to hit there, homie.
This is a lot of damage, my friends.
Pokemon Coliseum Shadow Ball.
Is Uzuki struck real?
Been real. Feel the fuzzy.
Oh, nice block.
Blockable.
Oh, immediately ready with that tech. Oh, instant JT. Drops the carbon on him. Not gonna be enough. Bring the tentacle right back.
Oh, Uzuki struck.
Bringing the tentacle right back. Dude, it's real. No, post it up at that mid range. Gonna bring the coffin out. Ooh, nice shield. Gonna build up a lot of grip, but yes. Come on now.
Into the corner with a little bit of poison on deck for you.
Ooh, no, it's gonna come.
Yeah, we ain't holding that. Come on.
Hell no. Come on.
Whoa. That's
4-2-1-C's gonna get smoked. I think he thought it was a little bit closer.
Now he's baiting that. He's trying to bait that DP.
Again, finding really great blocks on this charge for C.
He's sitting at gunshot range. He's trying to make Axel work for that gunshot.
Dude, with both just pressing 2A from that distance, it looks like he's saying come here. Let's see what you got.
Quick little float back.
Oh, 2-2C. Oh, just outside for C.
Oh, this is their best starter. You're cooked.
The Dolphin?
Yeah, Dolphin is one of, if not, our best starters.
There you go. Bolt struck.
So much Damaggio, and it's a free conversion.
Bringing it to set point on
2-2 Bolt struck. Turning point.
I've been saying this character is real. I've been saying this character's got sauce. I feel incredibly vindicated.
The run up, the Kai kissed. Run up full screen throw.
Oh, nice throw. Ooh, full screen rolls right out of the corner here. Oh, again, ready with that tech. Boom, bop, bop.
Hit this man, bah. Shoot him with this guy, bah, 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 bah. Shoot him again. Get some bullets after this, too.
Clothesline.
You got one throw left in you, homie. Ooh. And there it is.
Nice command grab. He waited a second. He waited a second to start representing that. I understand it now. Ooh, and he wasting no time at the 60 speed. Boom.
It's a pretty good round start.
I mean, shit is mad active. Boom, bop, boom, bop, bop, bop.
No item increase? Come on,
no. This is tech. Because then the next charge item increase is going to get the bomb and the little rabbit guy.
We call him Mini Fox, but it's actually Mini Uzuki.
I mean, like it's not even a Uzuki. It's like a dolphin creature, or not dolphin, rabbit creature. Ooh, wasting no time with the 60.
Not even trying to see them items, bro. Get out of my face. Get over here. Come on.
No
interest. Come here.
Oh,
yeah, burst out. Don't want none of that.
Oh, nice.
Check on the throw.
Actually wants it bad.
That's a
just wants to find a way to spend this
trade because he's still chilling. There it is. Bomb out.
That's the bomb. Oh, he's scared though.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? This character is real.
Next up is little homie.
Nice block.
Trying to catch that backdash, but Azuki's way too far away.
Oh, rolls through the gunshot. You're gonna get thrown though. Oh, type kick gets thrown into the hat.
Homie.
And that's the guy. Oh, Talk to him, Bolt.
A little bit of poison. Give me that grid cycle. Come on. Come on,
That's
bro.
another throw.
Minus a zillion.
One more touch. Oh, PDD.
But do you got these?
Outside the Okay, Boltstruck is on set point with Uzuki.
Turning point for Boltstruck. However, reset point for Axel.
Oh,
this is looking tight. This is looking tight.
They just want to fight for that cycle. Oh, nice 5C.
Pull him in. Bring him to the corner.
No, man. Because if you just walk past that B coffin range, she is a lot less scary. But like Uzuki won't let you though.
Load.
Oh, it's the J2C.
That's such a good crush.
This shit is dastardly,
That's such
bro.
a good crush.
What is going on?
This Boltstruck guy's different. This Boltstruck guy's different.
Coffin, tries to roll through it. Oh, now he's got Bull in the corner. Oh, 2A's gonna catch him low.
Okay, this mind games on the throws are going absolutely insane right now.
Oh, it's a red combo.
They still matter. Gold throw. And a real throw.
Oh my God.
Put this man
One
in the
touch.
One touch away.
Oh my God.
The
He got the
coffin
on his head.
The bomb.
Put this on your face. You need 1 HP. Axel.
He's on 1 HP.
He's the 6-2-3C. He's gonna whip. And with the Uzuki in game 5. Uzuki struck is real. It's real. Oh my God.
Boltstruck taking the tourney off that, bro.
What a crazy last game, dude. This guy keeps reaching into his pouch and pulling out all of these contraptions, bro.
The bomb, bro.
Oh my God. I feel so. Bull. Oh, man. They're hugging it out. Like,
that was fire.
Man, that guy's he's such a lovely upstanding.
Could you ask for anything better off than the Suki win, bro? Look at that. Look at that. Could you ask for anything more dastardly than the bomb remaining?
And then I did not think that she was going to win.
Anything more dubious than throwing out the bomb and going, it's still my turn, though.
Dude.
Hey, buddy. Hope you can press a button.
Oh, no, and
you
the
hit me?
thing is, it's like, the thing is, yeah, it makes you might not necessarily be the strongest character.
You can see right there. Oh, Axel's not. Oh, that's why we're all friends around here. I can't reach the Red Bull fridge.
All right. Thank you guys so much for joining us.
Shoutouts to everybody for pulling up.
But
Thank you for coming and watching Perfect Storm.
Yeah, I've been Kumake, this is Twisted. We're going to bring you guys to the stage where you guys can get a look at our top 8 finalists.
We hope that there's another Perfect Storm after this because this has been the best member so far. However, top 8 medals, baby.
Chaos, the strongest warrior. Loyal. Also in 7th place, give it up for Iceberg Man. In 5th place, double Ottawa now. Give it up for Dragon. Also in 5th place, please give it up for Jack Oat. Enough of that. All right, now moving on into 4th place. Give it up for Marcus Rallius. Now I gotta start giving these out. In 3rd place, hometown hero, Corey. In 2nd place, my roomie for the weekend. Give it up for Railfire Legion's own DMC Axel. And in 1st place, another hometown hero, a little more recent, but we gotta claim him now. He's wearing the Waterloo shirt. Turn that around. You gotta turn that around. Inside out, please. In 1st place, I had to make sure, I'm getting tired. In 1st place, give it up for Boltstruck. Get your trophy as well. little trophy controller here from our friends at SGF Devices. Please visit them. They're too nice. SGFdevices.com.
I'm gonna learn hip hop.
It's so much smaller. It's ergonomic.
I'm never gonna miss input 236 again.
All right, one last round of applause before I go off for an interview with our winner here for Under Night Top 8. Wherever he is, we missed that guy. I'll see what I can do.
I know, it's like the same time. Smaller buttons.
Hold? If I could join you to the back of production here? Sure. I think they're a little understep.
Hey everyone, I'm here with this year's Uni champ right here for 2025 at Perfect Storm.
What's up? It's I'm Boltstruck.
How you feeling now that you're champ?
Man, pretty good. Coming into this, I definitely I really wanted to win. Because I haven't won anything in in East Ontario or Montreal. And I've done I've won a couple things in Toronto, but it feels really good to do it at home. You know, this is where I grew up. I'm wearing a Waterloo shirt here. Shout out to everyone from Waterloo that I played with, but Ottawa's my home. It feels really good to win here.
Well, you're representing both sides, so it's a win for everybody, really, you know?
Win for Ontario.
Exactly. Are you here to participate in any other tournaments besides this one?
Yeah, I went 0-2 in Rising. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing in TL, though.
That's awesome. That's awesome. And throughout this match, did you feel confident that you would make it this far?
In my second game, it was against HMD, a Merkava player from Montreal. He was cooking me. It was on stream. You can look back. Last hit scenario. I think you dropped an input, and I just barely won that. And from there, I knew I had to lock in.
Was he your toughest opponent for tonight?
For tonight specifically, I'd have to give it to Axel, but he's definitely HMD played well today. He could have easily beat me, and that would be losing that early is a big scare whenever it happens. So
Well, that's good. Well, you definitely deserve the win. Thank you so much. Congratulations on winning this year's championship. Okay, thank you. I'm going to pass it off to Alex to sign out.
Thank you so much, eh? Thank you so much. Oh, wait, now I'm on camera. How's it going? I don't know why I'm on here for very long. I'm going to get out of here very soon. But we are signing off for the night. Thank you so much for everyone who joined us in person or online tonight for first day of Perfect Storm. We are back tomorrow at 12 noon. I know we're live on twitch.tv/Krakatoa. If you missed him, he is going to be commentating tomorrow morning for Guilty Gear Strive at noon. That is going to be our first stream. And, of course, our brother and sister streams here for Downtown Rumble. We will be playing BlazBlue Central Fiction. I'm going to try that again. BlazBlue Central Fiction. Enunciation. And we'll be playing Street Fighter 6 on twitch.tv/Battle City Ottawa. We will see you tomorrow.